versus everything. He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. conveyor belt of death. Good luck. Victory or death. The community grows. Good luck.
Hello everyone, welcome back. How is everyone? Sam. Why Sam? Thank you for the raid. Thank you, Sam. I'm sure I'll thank you again in a moment. Let me get this music off. Quiet Wayne. We've got trains to ride and monsters to not slay. Angels to slay. Alright. Let me catch up in chat really quick. Phelan, welcome in. I know we didn't do the intro very long, but I'm a little late. Well, I'm late for being early. I'm not supposed to start until 7, but we're here. I'm on fire. This room is melting. Phelan, welcome in. Dead. Thanks to Lunar. Lunar, how you doing? Welcome back. Have you done the challenge today, Lunar? I haven't looked at it yet, but that's what I'm going to start out with tonight. Pilot Wash, welcome in. Dead again, Pilot Wash. Bots had it out for you, yeah. Minion, welcome in. How you doing, Minion? Tanak, thank you for the lurk. Sam with the 9-person raid. Hey, Sam. It's good to see you. How you been, Sam? How has your crusade against all that is Assassin's Creed been going? Also, stopped and lurked a little bit. Noticed Mr. Sam might be growing his hair and beard out a little bit in this quarantine situation. How you doing, Sam? Thank you again. Sammy, welcome back. How you doing, Sammy? Oh, it's so hot in here. Arn, welcome in. Frank, thank you for coming over. Just in time for the stream to start. That's right. Oh, it's so hot. This is ridiculous. I gotta figure something out, guys. Because, for anyone that doesn't know, basically, I have a stream room, and it's upstairs. So when it's, like, warm out, like, when it's pretty warm out, but it's not warm enough for the downstairs to get warm and the air to kick on. I mean, I know I could force it on. This room gets really hot with all the streaming stuff in it. And that's how it is today. So I'm melting. I'm melting. So we're going to have buttery Adam. But anyway, let's dive right into Monster Train. Because, I don't know, sometimes the extreme heat give me a headache. We might not get a full stream. Just use super loud fans. I have a fan literally blowing onto my feet right now. And it's still not enough because the air in here is so hot. It's a dry heat. How you doing, Shoots? It's close. That's right. If it gets too hot, take off a few layers. I can't take off a few. I can take off one. The next layer is skin. All right, let's get this opened up. I'll tell you guys what's up. So, if you haven't been here for Monster Train, I'll tell you what it is. Monster Train is a deck building roguelike with elements from Slay the Spire, tower defense games, and other roguelikes. At its heart, it really is like a tower defense. I haven't really seen anyone else calling it that I've noticed, but it really is like a tower defense game, and I'll explain it as we go through for anyone that hasn't seen it yet. It is a good game though. Kind of a sleeper release in a way. A lot of people didn't see it coming, but it's here now. Human Leather. How you doing, Katie? Welcome in. Just came out yesterday. Yep, we've played it for about 4 days because I got sent a key, an early access key from the developers. That's really good.
A kind gesture.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say, hey, thanks, Modwife, for the bits. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one normal run, and then we're gonna hit up the daily challenge, and then we'll keep doing progression through Covenants, which are kind of like Ascension from Slay the Spire. What's going on with my lumbar pillow? It's too low. There we go. All right, so we're gonna just dive in. dive in. Which covenant did we make it to yesterday? We're working on covenant ranks. Squirrel. I don't remember which one we're on. Maybe 3 or 4. Water squirrel. 9 hours. This came out yesterday. It's a minor issue. It's a good game. You know what? People are complaining it's too easy. If the base difficulty is too easy, turn up the covenant ranks. I don't understand people. Why do they want the very base difficulty to be so hard that it takes... Someone was like, I beat it on my 5th try. That should be impossible. My first win on Slay the Spire took me 100 tries. It's different for everyone. Who cares on the easy difficulty or on the normal, the plain one? I just don't get people. Like, I want the game to be so hard that when people buy it, if they're not hardcore into these kind of games, they just quit. They refund it. You have over 24 hours in the game already? What? 30 hours to Slay the Spire when it kicks your butt? Yeah, like, I'm okay with the base difficulty being easy for people that are experiencing these kinds of games. It makes no sense. It took you 1 try because of the game? Yeah, I beat Slay the Spire on my 2nd try, going into it blindly when it first came out. And I beat this on my 1st try. But, I mean, it doesn't matter, you know? I just don't understand why people are like... It's like those people that are, I don't know. It's like the same crowd that want... I don't know. Never mind. Anyway, I'm okay with the game being easy on the first difficulty. Covenants definitely make it much, much harder. Even the very first Covenant rank increases difficulty by a lot. All right. So we only have 1 group that we haven't fully leveled. So that's the one I'm going to use. Because I want to get to the max level to unlock the remaining parts from them. So let's get in there. Complain about anything, I know. And if the beginning difficulty was a lot harder, if it was like Covenant, how the Covenant is, you get a lot of people that were like, oh, the game's too hard, it's too hard. Again, hey Lunar, welcome back. So I'm gonna do 1 normal run, well, 1 Covenant run, and then we're gonna do the daily challenge, which I haven't looked at yet. So I'll get you sometimes. Yeah. All right, so if you're seeing this for the first time, basically you pick 2 clans. Your starting clan dictates your starting hero card, and half of the relics and cards you'll be offered. Your allied clan dictates the rest of the cards and relics you'll be offered. And your allied clan cannot be the same as your primary. So we're gonna do primary clan Melting Remnant, which are candles from hell. Hey Nashon, welcome back. Candle Bros. So in Covenant rank, or Covenant difficulty, it replaces some of your starting deck with randomized cards. So we are facing the Sap Boss. The Sap Boss basically made your units weaker. We started out with 2 Reforms, a Fatal Melting, and 2 Stings. This is a good start. Molded lets you reform a dead unit with a buff. Fatal Melting does damage based on how many units have died on your side. And Sting is just an okay spell, and you can definitely get... it's like a free spell because it lets you draw an extra card next round, so it doesn't cost. But anyway, there's a lot of relics for or artifacts for Sting. So this is a pretty good opening. Hopefully we get the Burnout one. We got Burnout. So the first choice, you get 2 choices between your first hero upgrade out of 3. So each hero for each faction has 3 different routes you can take, and you can combine those as you go. We're going to go with the Burnout 3 route because we got that Reform card. You also get to choose 1 or 2 starting relics. We draw a card, its cost is randomized, or when a friendly unit is healed, deal damage to the front enemy. I'm not going to do a Snecko run with this group. You got to be a Shiv. Oh, we've had some crazy Sting runs. We had a Sting run yesterday during the challenge where we had 9 Stings in our deck, and each of them dealt 45 piercing damage. It's super easy. Hey, Trash Child, welcome in. Nitrous Acid, welcome back. It was crazy. That's the best Sting run I've had. We had like all the artifacts for the Stings. We're going to go ahead and accept this. We might as well. Non-boss units are going to get +4, but again, it's the first fight, so like, let's risk it for an early start. What kind of game is this? This is a roguelike deck building game that has elements of Slay the Spire and elements of Tower Defense. So let me explain the layout really quick for anyone just seeing it the first time, and then we'll get started. So how this works is you have 4 different layers of this train. Enemies by default, so I'm going to just explain by default. There are things that can change these things throughout the game. But by default, enemy units enter from the bottom right of the train. And if any units that you do not kill on this floor move up at the end of the turn to the next one. And if they get to the top, they attack your pyre. And if your pyre gets to 0 health, then you lose your run. You spend embers or energy to place units. There's a limit to how many units you can place on a floor. And each unit basically has a size, and there's a limit to how much size you can put on. Again, baseline, those things can be altered with artifacts and cards and whatnot. So, all right, we got our hero unit here. Now, burnout means that in 3 rounds, he is going to just die. But we're okay with that. We're okay with that. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and play some units. Enemy take their turn. We killed all those. We took a little bit of damage. This collector here, if we kill it, we get some free gold. So we're just gonna hit that with this free sting. Get that gold. We'll heal our main hero unit. And let's go ahead and put another unit. So again, this has burnout too. This is a special thing for the Remnant faction, where eventually they're going to just die if you don't alter it with some cards. Okay, so as you can see, he's going to burn out this round, so he's dead. There's nothing we can do about that. Now this is the mini boss. It's the elite unit for this. Now how combat works is basically the front units attack each other once, but baseline again. They attack each other once, and then if none of them dies, the next units will attack the front, and they'll keep going that, or doing that. So he's going to attack here. If he didn't, you know, and if he didn't kill it, then this one's going to attack the front. All right, so we got molded. We want to use this to reform our hero unit. We're going to throw him down here. You can see we've already beaten the boss. I don't need to do anything, so I'm just going to fast forward. I'm going to give you a crazy start to an imp build. Decided to use it to make champion stacking build even better. How'd it go? Risk it for the biscuit. Can't win from hell. Different. Hey, YOLO, welcome back. All right, so our card choices is Wicklash, enhance friendly unit with +5, and apply burnout 2. We kind of don't want to do that. We're kind of wanting our units to die so we can reform them to be better. So, and we already have 2 reform cards. Let's just play an entire reform playthrough. Jamie to get Seraph, Cellular. He had Endless. Now, the good news about having something that adds burnout is you can add it to a card that normally wouldn't have burnout, and then we can kill them and reform them. So if we want to get like a really good Awoken card, we could buff it even more. I'm actually going to pass on these. Those are some good options, but we got a good early roll. You know what? I'm going to take the Sting in the off chance that we get a Sting deck. Okay, here's our bonus one for this. So Lady of the Reformed, she has Burnout 3, Revenge. Friendly Burnout units gain Burnout 1. We don't want that. We want our friendly units to die. So I am going to go ahead and take the Awoken Hollow as a tank for the upper floor. If we get like Animus of Speed, which is a very heavy damage dealing Awoken unit, we'll put that behind that one, use as a tank. So we can increase the power of our units with gold, using golds. But we can't do that to our hero. I would probably do it to the Awoken Hollow. Over here, we can forge spells. So getting a holdover on Reform would be good. And we get gold this way. I'm gonna go this way. So watch the start of the stream. Hey, Lieutenant, welcome in. Do this all the time. Victor, thank you for the 6 gift subs. To Vincent Vega. To Sam for their 31st month. To Thrito. To Orion Spacebar for their 2nd. Delicious and Grin for their 1st. Man, thank you, Victor. Just graduated with top honors of class. Congrats, Victor. That's awesome. Thank you for the support. Very much appreciated, and congrats. Good job, man. Flood your spells to gain new powers. The Singing City, a similar game called Cthulhu. I haven't played either of those. Hey, we got Holdover. Haven't played either of those. So no comments on it at this time, I guess. I've seen like the trailers, but I don't know. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm actually considering holding over a Fatal Melting because we're gonna go through our units quickly, and we might not get holdover again. I'm gonna do a Fatal Melting, and I'm gonna reduce the spell cost of it. So in this game, you can choose your card upgrades. It's not like in Slay the Spire where when a card upgrades, it's always the same upgrade. In this, your cards by default have 2 upgrade slots, and you can choose what they get and spend gold to do so. All right, we're gonna save the rest of our golds. Battle number 2. I did 3-tail. Yeah, it's awesome, the Victor. Thank you again. Non-boss enemy units enter with spike 3. We are fine with that. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit, as we've been told. So basically they have 3 thorns. Now this one, the haste caster, he's gonna teleport people all the way to the top floor on turn 1 if we don't kill them. So we're gonna just go ahead and throw our Awoken down here, our hero unit. He's only gonna kill 1, because again, baseline, enemies and units only attack once, and just into the front line. So we'll also go ahead and throw a steward down here. So we got 2 of them dead. We'll get these ready for next round. Biscuits, not cookies in English. True. All right. So we're gonna use our sting spells to get through this. We definitely want to kill that cherub, so we can get the bonus gold for killing it. 50 gold. Scabbard. Scabbard, thank you for the raid and the host. Those who joined from Scabbard's stream, welcome. Welcome back. I'm Adam. It's Adam versus everything, and we are playing the new Monster Train. It is a deck building roguelike similar to Slay the Spire, but also very much like a tower defense game. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask, or, you know, just hang out, lurk, whatever you want to do. But thank you. From this, dips biscuit in Earl Grey. Earl Grey hot. Earl Grey hot. All right. Let's go ahead and get some dregs down here. Let's thin our hand out a little bit. He's gonna burn out this round, so don't want to do anything there. All right. Hold the line. So here's the elite of this one. Now again, he has this unit back there that gives haste, so he's gonna teleport to the top next round. So we're gonna go ahead and it sucks because we have molded. However, because we have this steward here, I can't place it. But we can put it on the bottom. I think it will probably kill him just by putting it here. Yeah, we won. Let's fast forward. Man, that reform card coming in clutch every time. For Franklins, we don't really need that. Draft is great to pick up for this deck. Drafts have Burnout 1, which means they only get to attack the round they're summoned, and then they just die. However, we are reforming them, and every time we reform them, they become stronger. So we're gonna take that. Another Sting. God, I gotta be careful, man. I'm gonna take this Sting, but if we don't get any relics for Sting, our deck is gonna be thick with useless cards. I'm gonna go the artifact route because we have all those Stings. So this is gonna give us a random artifact. Thick, that's right. Units gain an extra upgrade slot. When a card with Consume is played, restore 5 to your pyre. We don't have consumable cards at the moment. I guess I'll take this. None of those are really what we wanted. Concealed Cavern could give us a relic. So Gift of Gratitude. So Gift of Gratitude, we purge it and we get 30 gold times the number of Ember we spent. Or we can give our Pyre +1 attack for every 10 gold. We usually take Petty Theft. The great thing about Petty Theft is you can use it to just take out one of those backline like haste casters. You get 50 gold. Pool's done. Man, I can't believe our neighborhood is opening up the pool. The pool here opens tomorrow. They weren't going to do it because of the whole, you know, pandemic and social distancing and everything. But like a ton of people in the neighborhood were complaining, like, I pay HOA for that pool and I don't care if I die. Open it up. So they're going to open it this weekend, even though they're not really supposed to. I won't be going to it. Extra unit slot can be amazing, yeah. I'm still going to take this. It's going to add more gold over the life of it. People are crazy, man. All right. Good things? No, positive. Chug, chug, chug. That's right. So this is the first main boss, Daedalus. He's a flying boss, as all three are. So this can change every run. So his explosives are going to enter with a damage shield, which is unfortunate because that means we have to hit them twice, and they go first. So we probably won't be able to do that unless we draw into all of our stings and have the only thing up or something. So he put it on floor 1 right off the bat. But we do kind of want Rector to die, and our draft to die, so that we can draw into, or to make them stronger before the boss fight time. So I'm still going to put him here. I'm actually going to sacrifice the draft. Like I said, we want that to die, strange as it seems. We'll go ahead and place our other units. I don't think of a worse place. A swimming pool, dream. Yeah. Joe, I have no idea what they're thinking. I can't believe the HOA like caved on it. Like, you think everyone in the neighborhood's gonna sell their house or something because the pool's not open? I don't know. But anyway, I won't be going to it. So we did get petty theft. We can pop that on this one. Now he has an incant, so he's gonna gain 1 extra attack when we use it. I think it's still worth though, because we want that gold. So yeah, let's take that out. And there's our molded. So we're gonna cast molded up here so it doesn't trigger his incant. Incant triggers when you cast a spell on that floor. And we're gonna put this draft here. We want it to die again because we want to keep getting that buff for boss time. Go ahead and rejuve there. We do get a free hit on the boss this round. Gatherers of the congregation get 6 service. Yeah, I saw about that as well. Yeah, but with very heavy rules, like there's any times for people to get in, hourly sanitations, etc. In the UK, 99% of your pools are indoors. Done or opening. All right, he's gonna burn out this round. That's kind of what we want. We don't want this to take damage, so I'm gonna throw a dreg in front of it to absorb that and die. This has no damage, so if it makes it to the pyre, that's fine. But if we kill it, we do 5 more damage to the boss. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. We do have a Fatal Melting now. So Fatal Melting deals damage based on how many units we've had die. But we're gonna go ahead and bring our draft back, and we're gonna get this free hit on the boss with it. 54 damage on the boss. This is a holdover card. What holdover means is that if you play it, it then will be the next card on your draw pile. So we're gonna keep playing that so we get to continue drawing it. Okay. Do we want our steward to die? It doesn't really matter, I suppose. Does it really matter? So. We might as well put this damage to the boss. That 10 sting damage is not going to kill her. It's not going to kill here, and it's just going to buff him. So we'll go ahead and throw the stings into the boss while he's here. And we'll use the restores here because they actually get a bonus from getting rejuves. You get more attack. And they get more health. In addition to the heal over time. Alright. So we're going to go ahead and use Molded. Get Flicker out here. He's going to die next round here, so we don't have to worry about that. We'll use Fatal Melting to get some more damage on the boss. And we'll use these so we draw more next time. And let's get this dragon here just to kill both of those. Meal tonight, potatoes, fried squash, baked potatoes. I made grilled chicken tacos. They were good. My daughter was like, "Those are the best tacos you've ever made." He's gonna burn out before we do much damage, unfortunately. Can we get through this? By the way, we're gonna deal some damage to the boss here. And we're going to get our giraffe off of molded for some big damage. He's dead. We don't have to worry about anything else. If we could snipe him with this, that would be great. He has 9, so I don't think we're going to be able to. So close. So close. Yeah, Chimera Squad was fun. How you doing, Ken? Welcome back. Hey, we've made it so far through the first boss on Covenant 3 with no damage to our pyre. Good. Consume to apply quick. That would be pretty good. Pretty good. We'll take that. Quick means they get to attack before the enemy. This doesn't really go. None of these really go with the deck that we're building. We're building a reform deck. I mean, she does have burnout, so she might go with it just fine. We'll take her. Lady of the house. So we're in the second storyline. So this gives us 1 extra energy, basically 1 extra ember. This lets us draw 1 more card. This lets us put additional a pip, which on each floor, which means basically unit size. So with our current deck, we're wanting to make sure that we get into our reforms as soon as possible. Energy isn't a huge deal with this deck, especially because reform makes cards free. So I'm going to take the draw. In almost all card games, draw is extremely powerful because the more you can dig into your deck to find what you need for that exact moment, better, generally. So if we go this way, we can remove 2 cards from our deck, which would be nice. We can remove 2 of those stewards. We also can upgrade a unit, which would be nice. The pyre healing is wasted here. Duplicate any card. There's not really any card that we want to duplicate at the moment. Maybe duplicate another draft, but he's not upgraded yet, so I think we just go this way because that's kind of dead. We probably don't want another remnant yet, so let's go this way. Forge our units, so we can either add a unit becomes larger, gets 15 extra health, 40 extra, or 15 damage, 40 extra health. Upgrade unit with plus 10 attack, upgrade unit with plus 25 health. I'm gonna do the plus 10 attack on our giraffe. I'm gonna do the plus 25 health on our Woken Hollow. We have quite a bit of gold, so I'm gonna re-roll, get more down here. Endless means that when they die, you get that card back during the same battle. Now that's kind of not great for us though, because reform only works on cards that have died and not came back as endless. The only thing I would maybe think about putting on is the Awoken Hollow. I don't think we need to. I'm just going to keep buffing this giraffe like crazy. And our Awoken, we're going to make him a beefy boy. We're going to go ahead and purge some of these cards that we don't need. The train stewards. Just 1 is fine. And then we'll purge 2 more through this. Survey of accidents. Survey. Use the same one. Get back up. I don't know. Like I said, I usually just leave it open until whatever date I say, and then I go in and close it. I've never tried to reopen one, and I've never tried to set a timer on one. Sorry, I'm not an expert at the Survey Hero thing. So we're gonna go with the 85-85. We have 2 options here. We can go into Dark Calling, which is the starter Burn Bright, and then the reform one. This one, he will gain the ability to just reform a random unit. We already have 2 reform cards. I'm just gonna make him beefy. A beefy flicker boy. Non-boss enemy units get multi-strike. This is one of the most deadly. Especially with these guys if you don't kill them on floor 1. So it makes everything attack twice. And this one, every time he survives a battle, he gains 3 additional attack. With this, he would gain 6 additional. It doesn't hurt us at all with Eclipsed Defender. I'm tempted to take it because we want units to die for reform. The downside is if they actually make it to our pyre, it could be irreparable damage. I'm gonna take it anyway. Let's take the risk. First round of the night, why not? And it's one of my favorites, Remnant Waltz. So we're gonna throw him down right away. That one's dead. Lady of the House will kill here. Fantastic first rounds. Not quite kill, she's 25, but Sting will kill coming up. Go ahead and throw our Awakened Hollow up here. Might as well Sting to get extra draw next round. Hey, Tina George, welcome back. Better to burn out than fade away. That's right. That's right. Petty Theft doesn't kill. Feels bad. We need to upgrade that. We want to kill him before he gets up here. Unfortunately, he just kills all this. So we gotta put a drag in front. Oh, he has double strike too. Don't want to put quick on him. If I do, he actually dies here. Yeah, all right. Kind of want to use it on our hero, but now we get this gold, so it's probably worth. Probably worth. We want to use our Sting so we get the extra draw for next round. Each Sting that we use gives us +1 draw next. In advance. All right. We only got 1 Sting, so we can't kill that with a Sting. These both are going to burn out. I'm going to drag down here. Use our Molded to get our draft back. Put the back up here. Put another drag. That guy is super dead. Use our Sting so we can draw extra next round. We're going to go ahead and use Fatal Melting so we can draw it again next round. This is a holdover card, so using it makes it go to the top of our draw pile. All right. So we want to use Molded to reform our hero unit. He is a beefy boy. All right. They're at 32, and next round they're going to deal 16 damage. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and weaken them with Sting. Get her melting. And we'll go ahead and put some more Juves up here in case they make it there. I do an icon. Welcome back. All right, mini boss is coming next. Let's go ahead and use Molded here. Pull our draft out. Man, our draft is getting super buff. Still dies to this without something in front. We'll throw the Steward in front. Now they're both dead. Let's use the Stings to save health on our unit up here. Fatal Melting so we can get it next round. A pretty good run so far. One of our better ones, honestly, with Remnant. All right, so we're gonna use Molded. We're gonna bring Lady of the House back. They're both gonna burn out before they die. That's okay. Not super ideal, I guess, obviously, but should be fine. We have enough reforms. We drew Molded, so we can reform Rector Flicker. Flicker, not Flicker. And we win. Smash one more time. This doesn't even feel like Covenant 3. We've gotten some really good draws. And Split Anvil doesn't really help our build. It's an amazing card, or I mean, artifact. Yeah, it doesn't really help. In fact, now that we have it, it would be nice if a Fatal Melting was 2 energy. So what the Split Anvil does is if you use a spell that round, every spell that's lower cost becomes free. So that does allow us to more easily take a 2 or 3 cost spell. Another Fatal Melting. More entrapment deals 25 damage and apply Daze 2 to an already damaged unit. We don't really need another Fatal Melting. What would it make free? It would make this one free. Maybe our Molded and stuff. We don't really need it. Let's have the golds. We're gonna have the golds. We're going all in on this reform deck. Car's working though. Do we get our draft completely upgraded? Yeah, we did. Oh no, we didn't because we have the extra upgrade slot. So we can upgrade a spell. I think I'm gonna go after the artifacts. Sam, yeah. Your 31st? Oh my god. 31st month was a gift sub. So which, non-spoiler, which has been your favorite Assassin's Creed so far? We play your third card of the turn, draw 2. Gain 5 energy when a 2-unit dies. We're definitely going to take the draw. Let's see what we get from the Caverns. Brotherhood. I'm blind to all of them. I haven't played through any of them. Mozzarella Spike. Upgrade a unit with plus 20 attack, plus 20 health, and Purge. Increase magic power by 20 and add Purge. So Purge means when you play that card, it's just gone for the rest of the playthrough. So we could put it on a Train Steward. But we're kind of using those tanks right now. They would lurk. I'm gonna pass this up. That one steward serves as an early tank for like our draft and stuff until he gets more health. Duplicate a card. Right. Go duplicate our draft. It's unfortunate we didn't get the third upgrade before that, but it's okay. Still pretty chunky. Pretty chunky damage. At the start of battle, enemy units appear on each floor. We have the overcharged tank, which when something dies, he gains armor. Then we have the sycophant. When he dies, things gain attack. Not gonna take it for 150 golds. We could probably win, but we'll get higher damage, and that can come back to bite us later. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and throw down Flicker here. Lady of the house. Draft. We'll start working on our top floor. Okay. Very good turn 1 draw. Okay, that's dead. So we get 75 bonus gold from that. He's going to kill that and gain armor. We don't really want that to happen, but we can't really stop it either. We can put more units there, so he still probably dies. Well, he definitely dies. We already have something to reform one of our drafts, so we're going to keep doing that. And we'll go ahead and put Wildwood on our hero, so he gets first strike. All these are now dead. We do want to go ahead and use our stings anyway, though, so that we draw more next rounds. Every sting we use gives us +1 draw in the next round. We're drawing 8 next round. Max, it's 10 cards you can hold. Hey, QZ, welcome in. We drew Petty Theft when we actually have a target for it. Easy choice there. We have Molded. Keep bringing those drafts back. They are getting beefy. Another Molded. Dregs our only option. Keep them up for next round. Again, we're going to throw the stings out and get card draw. And yeah, just get stuff placed. Basically using a flood deck, which is pretty effective. All right. Get a melting. We need to just weaken these up. Okay, we drew Molded. Get our hero unit back. And we'll put a restore on the top. Another streaming gig. Change your schedule to European time. Late over there. I used to start even later during EU time, so you know that. All right, Molded. Bring back one of these drafts again. God, he's so beefy. Beefy. Minus 70, huh? He's at 84. Okay, now he's dead. We still want to use these stings. Like I said, we need card draw next round. And we want to keep using Molded, too. Mini boss is coming next round. Okay, it is stealth for 8 rounds. She gets 8 attacks in before we get to move. So she takes no damage on this first round, unfortunately. Get our stings in. We go ahead and mold. Question is, do we want her to eat through those on this round? Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So that'll actually eat through all of those, I think. Close to it. The game's playing the future. We've been talking about it a bit on the team channel in the Discord. I'm gonna be playing the Darkest Dungeon DLC, of course, for a little while. Depends on how good it is, and how good it is for the stream. But after that, basically more roguelike strategy games. I don't have like an entire list nailed down yet, but I've been doing research to see what's coming out and when it comes out and all that good stuff. Man, a little scary. The stealth is really screwing us. Alright, stealth is gone. If we draw into a molded, we win. Look what we drew into. She's dead. No reason to add insult to injury. I did anyway. Another Dark Dungeon DLC? Yes. Comes out on the 28th of this month. So it's coming up. It's a free DLC. It's PvP only DLC. We'll see how it goes. But yes, PvP DLC for Darkest Dungeon. Excuse me. Skip on those. Skip on that. PvP sounds so weird. Yeah, we're thinking they're testing it out for Darkest Dungeon 2, you know? That's also why it's free. Testing the waters. We don't need Pyre Health. This could be good, but it could also be nothing. We could upgrade our Giraffe again, which is nice. Remove 2 cards. Don't really need that. The trinkets could be absolutely game-changing. Oh, man. You know what? We have a lot of damage. Let's go for the trinkets. How does stealth work and why are the lower floors shut? So stealth, basically how it works is every time a round is taken, the stealth goes down. If they are stealth, you can't attack them with anything other than spells while they're stealth. So they basically get, if they have 10 stealth, they attack once, and then they lose a stack of stealth, and then they're down to 9. The bottom floor freezes only during the boss fight, and I'll explain it when we get to it again in the next fight, so it's easier to kind of see. But yeah, it was because it was the mini boss fight for that round. But yeah, I'll show that too. These don't help us at all, really, so we're gonna re-roll. Wax units gain endless. We don't want that. That goes against our deck right now. Card is consumed. This is all kind of bad. Jack strips can be good though. It's just 2 free damage on enemies. So it's worth seeing, but that was kind of not great for us. And our deck is actually pretty thin. We could get rid of like a Restorer. I'm gonna get rid of that Steward. I might regret it, but all right. But yeah, I'll explain it on this one. So this is a main boss fight. This is the second boss. She summons an Alabaster Guardian on every floor, and it changes what they do on each run. They have multi-strike, and she gives them rage. So they usually don't have any damage. She's going to give them damage, which is kind of good for us because we want our units to die. Kind of a weird play style, but. So in the main boss fights, they fly between floors doing those the moves that they rolled. So she's gonna fly between the floors, buffing things with rage, which is basically a plus attack buff that falls off over time. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get our hero unit out. We drew into a great combo again. Don't have anything to mold yet. Let's go ahead and start working on taking out some of these other statues. we get to the boss encounter, Joe, at the end, I'll explain why the floor freezes more. Or do a better explanation, visual explanation, I guess. Okay. Let's go ahead and start reforming our draft now. Okay, so all three of those are dead. They're woken up here. And yeah, we just want to try to get through these statues right now, I think. So put this draft up here. These we kind of want to die. Let's go ahead and play them too. That way we can reform them with better stats. Because we out-candle people. He is the GM. We can do that. Nightella. Out of curiosity, what were they? Thank you, Nightella. Ah, Squid. How you doing, Squid? Vigorous. Vigorous Osquid. Alright, she's molded. We're gonna bring that draft back. We really need to get through this guy. We're gonna use petty theft so we get gold from that kill. Let's put this draft here and give it first strike. Quick. First strike. I'm playing the wrong card game. Is this Magic the Gathering? Or really good? All right, we're gonna mold, reform, flicker here. And let's just put some damage into the boss, actually. Heal our top floor in the meantime. Fast forward. This is a smooth playthrough so far. Holy cow. I shouldn't be saying that, but man, it really has been. Can't kill anything with petty, so we need to put some damage into this. I mean, I don't know, he's dead next round. Let's just put some more damage to the boss. Is he dead next round? We need to weaken him a little. Or we just do this, apparently. Drew reforms, we can put her up here for free. Get our draft going. They're dead. That'll do. We want to use our sting so we draw more next round. Thumbs up, we got him. It's sad because he was called in. He didn't get his doctor. What are you about to leave? I don't know, man. I mean, I'm not experiencing it, but from what I hear from you, it sounds very, very annoying. Sounds like a bad relationship. Not like a romantic one, but just in general, you know what I mean? Sucks, man. Let's use molded, bring that draft back. 45-year-old toddler. I know, that's what we were talking about before. We definitely want to use these stings so we can draw more next round. We want to use this petty theft so we can get golds. Yeah, let's mold because we can get some damage into the boss here. Alright, boss is coming next round, I believe. So let's get as much damage in to the boss this round as we can. It's actually quite a bit. Surprising amount. Bass Blaze. I haven't seen Bass in a long time. All right, so Joe, what happens is eventually on non-boss levels, you eventually run into the mini boss, the final elite. On main boss battles, you run into obviously the main boss. So what happens is the room will light up like this, and combat continues when you hit in turn until one side wins. And if she wins, the boss wins, it freezes that floor, and so you can't play any more cards there, and new units don't come in. And it keeps going up like that until the boss is defeated, or they make it up here and destroy your pyre. Okay, so molded, perfect. Perfect. Also gonna take 516 from this. Gonna get the draft for next round. Man, this playthrough has been crazy. We've gotten like everything we've needed. A lot of times that boss can end your run, but we're just like wrecking stuff. It's kind of crazy how well this deck is doing. We just got everything. It's dead. She's dead, Jim. Dead. We're on Covenant 3. Wax and Spike. We don't want that. Formless Child. Turn a random defeated unit to your hand with plus 40 attack. Channel Song. Nah, we don't want that either. We want them to die. Hey, Dark Attacks, welcome back. We have enough card draw now. We have enough card draw for sure. I think we take Pips so we can put even more of those units on the floor. This is the deck. The deck holder. Hey, Raven Chef, welcome in. Oh. Does it force you to do math? So want to know if the boss is dead in a turn? It just tells you. It does have you do some math on as you start getting into the higher difficulties. It's more important. Like before you place a unit, you might want to do the math, you know? Because it's not going to tell you if you place that unit, it's going to be dead when you place it, basically. How you doing, Raven? Welcome back. We can upgrade a spell. We can get a free artifact. Higher health we don't need. Let's go this way. Make our units even beefier. Math teacher, you won again? I doing crazy. Welcome in. Ooh, multi-strike. Oh my god. Just upgrade everything, man. We have so much gold. We don't want endless on a unit. Burnout 1 plus 5 attack plus 5 health. Kind of don't want them to burn out slower. I mean, it does let us just put them in the front sooner. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do it on the direct. God, we have like good deck going. Sorry, appreciate your love of games. Thank you. Thanks, Chef. Definitely trying to give the games and the stream 100% when I'm doing it, you know? Sometimes it's hard, but thank you for noticing. Awoken Rail Spike. Draw. So X means however much Ember you spin. So if you have 1 Ember left, it's 1. If you have 5 and you spin it, it's 5. We don't need that at all. Enhance friendly units with plus 3 attack and burnout. Yeah, we don't need any of those. Clog us up. Clog us up.
We all face problems. This one has chosen to embrace them.
Embracing your problems. Raven Chef. Thank you for continuing the gift sub from Randleman. It's appreciated. Thank you, Raven Chef. Much love to Raven Chef. We're going all out on Burnout. This is a complete reform deck. Now, reform decks are much harder to play if you get the final boss who eats spells. We did not get that, so this deck should be pretty good all the way through. Enemies have spikes 5 for 400 gold. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. Because we kind of want our units to die. That's the fun about Remnant, or that's my favorite Remnant playthroughs. You don't have to play it that way. All right, got our hero unit. You always draw your hero unit. Got a great opener again. Look at this. Look at this. Alright. They're all gonna die. Alright, we want to kill that up there for the gold, so we'll throw our tanky boy up there. Definitely want to play Sting so we get card draw next. Card draw is already kind of silly though. It really is. God. This might be our best Remnant deck ever. We haven't even gotten like the best artifacts for this exact deck, and it's already getting out of control. We want to draw into Molded. We did not, unfortunately. So, oh, we have a Molded in hand. My bad. So, ignore that. We're fine. He's going to die here, though. But again, it doesn't really matter too much. It doesn't really matter. We kind of want them to die. Oh, no. Yeah, so that's actually perfect. They both die and the enemy dies. Couldn't ask for better. So I can get some restores on our tanky boy. Good run. Champion literally never died. Yeah, we had an Awoken run where our champion ended with full health every single playthrough. The restore dealing damage, that one is so strong. It might be one of the strongest champion starts, I feel. Or level 3 champions. We got Molded. Bring our hero unit back. He gets a buff from this. Man, these are... the Reformed is such a unique faction. It's really nice. It's real nice. Reforming stuff. I mean, I don't know who came up with a group of candles from hell that are perpetually melting because they're in hell and they're candles. It's good. Hi, Trevor. Welcome in. Damage thing. Just stacking armor. Headed state upgrade path. Strike +3 attack unit. Gotcha. This remnant deck is crazy. Crazy. Try 2, base 2020. Energy party, a ring of fire detection. Range touch. We're gonna use these on nothing just so we get draw next round. My god, man, nothing's getting like anywhere. Yep, there's fire there. Hey, Orchestra, welcome in. Here is the boss, the mini boss. Every time he takes damage, he gains attack. So we don't want to hit him with these weak little sting spells, basically. That would be bad for us. So we're going to throw the stings up here so that we still get the card draw next round. We're going to draw a full hand of 10 next round. Holy cow. Be a bit to get the hang of the game. It's fun, though. It's really fun. I hope it does well so they add more content. This is by far the best Remnant deck we've ever had. We've taken no pyre damage this run. It's really insane. Boss is dead. Again. Look at our golds. We don't need any of this. Or any of that. Do mod sport, match creating your own cards or even factions. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool too. That'd be really nice. And that really adds longevity to a game. I mean, look at Darkest Dungeon, you know, Skyrim, RimWorld. There's so many games that are good examples. All right, we got the final boss coming up. So this is our last chance to do anything. We can upgrade spells, but honestly, there's not really any spells that we would upgrade. I'm thinking about we remove 2 stings maybe. We get the trinkets either way. We could duplicate a card. Do you really need to duplicate a card though? No, not really. Don't really need to remove a card either though. How many units do we still have to upgrade? We could upgrade our dregs. We could upgrade the giraffe one more time. Yeah, let's go the unit upgrade path. Let's check what the trinkets are first, though. Games 100%. Yeah. First time each turn a friendly unit is healed, draw 1. Targets plus the attack. Enemies get -1. We might as well take that. Reroll. So much gold, yeah. That doesn't help us. Spells getting extra upgrade slot doesn't help us. Gain 5 gold when a friendly unit dies doesn't help us. Those are both early game grabs, so all this gold and little to spend it on. Let's go ahead and upgrade one of these. We're gonna burn out anyway, so I know it upgraded the pip too, but I'm alright with that. That's a pretty beefy dreg there. I want to upgrade attack more than anything. Quick is good. There we go. We should be good. What deck is this? This is Remnant and Awoken, and we're on Covenant 3. And it's completely built around Reform. So, in Covenant, if no one's played Covenant, one of the things that it does is that some of your starting cards are replaced with other cards. And we got a really good starting deck. It's kind of crazy how good we got it. None of this matters. We don't even have spikes. It feels bad in the game with 590 health, but, I mean, 590 gold, but... I mean, there's nothing I really want that extra health on. So I want them to die. You like want to play ATK 20? Send in Discord, are you ready? Yeah, I'll whisper you. Yeah. Okay, until I have fun. Final boss. So it's going to sap our friendly units, which means it's going to reduce their attack. And that reduction is going to fall off a little bit every turn. The special giveaways. My wife has said that she'll go through the names and make the list, and then I'll draw them on stream. The goal is to draw it next week. And as far as when I actually do whatever wins, probably in June. Waste on time today. Let's have 6 thanks to Epic. Get our hero unit down. Get our draft down. Go ahead and give him quick. Some damage to the boss here. Okay, we got Our Lady of the House. I'm gonna put the drafts in the front. Nah, it doesn't really matter. We want him to die as well, so, and he's gonna burn out. Get some damage to the boss. Boss ready? Can you roll this run? I know, this has been a crazy deck. Yeah. It doesn't feel like it's on Covenant 3. But it is. But it is. Oh, I should have removed Petty Theft. I didn't even think about it. That's unfortunate. It's just a dead card right now. It's not a huge deal, but we have so much card draw, it's not going to matter. Can you get through this without taking fire damage at all? That would be awesome, man. That would be awesome. God, he's getting super buff. Sap doesn't really matter too much since we are just respawning everything over and over anyway. Let's kill all the things. Good lord. This Reform deck might be one of my favorite playstyles so far. lot of fun. A lot of fun. Let's save him from getting some damage here. We're still even Umbra? Yeah, I think so. But it's because we rolled just the right things. This is more active than the Umbra one that we had that was crazy, you know? Like this one we're playing more rather than just letting them eat morsels. Dude, it smells good. Good made. Is there adding the streamer? Yes. With the best Melting Remnant deck so far, mate. I'm taking no pyre damage this run. But leave it or else. Some boss damage in here. The ribs, a thrill right now. Sounds good, man. I haven't had ribs in a long time. Final wave. All right. $1,200 damage to the boss on turn 1. They'll get reshuffled. Baseline, yeah, baseline. There are things that change that, but by default, when one of your units dies, it's gone for the rest of that combat. Now, if they're endless, you get their card back, and if you have this reform mechanic, you can reform them and place them again. Well, we did it. No pyre damage. What a crazy run. Try everything for the 100 bits. Oh, I didn't even remember that guy was up there. That could have been bad. He could have snuck in and dealt 9 damage. Does reform only return units that died to burnout? No. No, you can reform any dead unit. So, reform other faction units. One combo that I like to do is Horned as the other clan because they have some units that start with just high attack, low health. So they work really good for reformed decks as well. Man. That was such a good run. That's a good first run of the night. Holy crap. We had everything we needed. We unlocked some golden cards, which is just cosmetic. It's just shut out, yeah. For morsels, normally they have cardless. Yeah, I don't like that either. It screws up some combos. Sacrificial Resurrection. Consume cards in hand and add a draft unit to your hand. Enhance it with +10. We've seen that card before on challenge mode. Man. For their copy of Morsel Master, they don't have cardless. Gotcha. Any achievement? I don't know. That's a good question. I didn't see one pop up. Not that's a bad thing. Yeah, the music's good. All right, let's do the daily challenge. Yeah, that's true. All right, daily challenge is a daily leaderboard with mutations. I have not looked at it, so I'm gonna go into it blind. If you want to do better at it, you could go. It's the same seed. You could probably go look at someone that's already played it and then pick a better route. But I'm not gonna do that. Reform a Morsel Miner. Right. Let's see what. So we start out with Stygian Guard as the primary clan. They're basically, you can play them as spellcasters or some frostbite type decks. Melting Remnant as our allied clan. This determines our hero and half of our cards and artifacts. This determines the other half of our cards and artifacts. Mutators today, 2 for 1. Each time you draft a card, gain a second copy. Acid Rain, deal 2 damage to all units after combat. Ooh. And Hollow, friendly units enter with Heartless, cannot be healed. Oh boy. View run summary unless you've already done the challenge that day. Yeah, but you could go look at someone's video of it or just go read what someone posted. But I'm not going to do that. All right, let's do it. Armor units? Yeah, maybe. But these clans don't have armor. So this is going to be a kind of another flood style, I guess. Let's try it out. Each time we draft a card, gain a second copy. Have I tried what yet? Applying endless to morsels? No, I haven't done that. All right, let's go. This is probably gonna be this is a challenge mode. It's gonna be a lot worse. We got 2 molded again. Then we got offering token and drain. All right, challenge mode time. Sweep, apply spell weakness 1. I'm gonna go frostbite. Hope we get frostbite cards. You know, I should start picking the artifact first. You play your 3rd spell of the turn. All cards gain +1 magic power. Units gain an extra upgrade slot. I should have taken the spell power one. All right, let's do this. The daily challenge. Someone died on battle 2. The noodle. The noodle. Oh my god, the pyre also starts at 40. Wait a second. I'm not gonna take this. Pyre starts at 40. Raya, I got data listing at work. Gotcha, on break. Raise, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raise. Okay. Deal 2 damage to all units after combat. So they're all dead without us doing anything. Oh god, it works here too. Even if you don't have combat. Uh-oh. They're just dead. Alright, cool. I could have just used that. I didn't even think about how it would work that way. I could have just used Acid Rain and we would have gotten free golds. Top row is small, yep. Lots of changes. Spells are armor is necessary. Acid Rain's no joke. Yeah, absolutely. Not shabby. It's a good game. It is a good game. I didn't get reform. Oh man. Oh, I should use that first. Alright. That did not go well, but now I know more. Do 5 damage to enemy units and apply 10 frostbites. We get 2 of these as well. It's an offering card. Oh my god, I'm gonna go for it. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. Mr. Top Games going with Victoria and Stellaris. Upgrade spells or upgrade units? I think I'm gonna go with spell upgrades. Might lose on round 2 as well. Ooh, harvest. Oh, I get 2 of them. Probably would have taken that. Probably taking that. -1 cost on Titan's Tooth so we can actually play it. No, that's fine. All right, let's see if we can even beat Battle 2. Man, I wish I had done differently on that first pick. Oh well. Enemy units start with armor 10. Screw it. Actually, we have Sinner's Burden. We're not going to be able to play a lot. Yeah, screw it. Screw it. Take it. -1 pip on the middle floor this round. Okay, he's dead. So we don't get that burden. We want that extra gold there. Oh, right. That's right. I forgot about the days up there. One's dead to frostbite. Just gonna brute force it, yeah. So the covenant levels at the moment. Have they not fixed that yet? It shows the covenant levels. This is a daily challenge, so it's at covenant rank 1. We're in the double digits of covenant. This is a daily challenge, though. It's just part of the challenge. So it's higher covenant will reduce the pyre health, but that's just part of the today's challenge, it seems. Should put that in front. Take a little fire damage. Armor's hurting us now. I should use that first. It's okay though. It's a crazy mode. I wonder if it lets you replay it. Probably not for points. All right, he's dead. He didn't make it to the fire. I'm in floor 3 though. God, I gotta play this so much differently. Really should have something much different than the first. Apply 3 damage, apply frostbite 8. Let's do it. Taking 2 copies of these, man, is like really crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it. Hey Rose, welcome in. This is like the biggest deck I've ever had. Alright. Artifact, pyre health, upgrade spells. I have 200 golds. I'm gonna take the artifact. Maybe you just did a frostbite too. Good start to that. All right, Caverns, give me something good. 3 Wickless Tycoons with 4 morsels each turn. The artifact, 160 gold per turn. Ooh, come on. Oh, we got the 10%. Again. Hey, Overpow, welcome in. I did Overpow. So lucky with that. When a friendly unit dies, enhance it with +10. Yes, I think I will. I can't believe I got that 10% again. Alright, let's see if we can do this. What do you got, Daedalus? Destructive Explosives enter the fight with damage shields. This game came out yesterday. It's very good. Streamer luck indeed. Oh, we got the -1 pip on floor 1. It's kind of bad. Haha, hee hee, she says. When you play your 3rd spell of the turn, all cards gain +1 magic power for the rest of combat. You can't gain damage. Let's get some Frostbite on him. Might as well. With the artifacts, healing is your way. Yeah, this is a crazy daily challenge for sure. For sure. Oh man, just gotta let her die. As much as I hate to do it. Alright, now we got molded. Let's bring her back. Got sweep, which is really nice. Give him frostbite. Okay, that one's dead. Damage to that. That one's dead. She's gonna die up there. Deal 5 damage. Apply frostbite 8. This floor is kind of worrying me at the moment. We take that one out. He's dead to frostbite anyway. How do we kill her this round? That's an offering, but I might just play it. We have the mana to play it anyway. Okay. So she's dead. Now we need to work on this row. Playing it through some Hedges. Charles from Edison. Starting to freak out. She wants to talk to you about your Christian. Just forgot to fill. Man, that is ridiculous, Katie. Sorry, Katie. I don't even know what you can do in that situation. Okay, count me out. Welcome in. So now, lurking, waiting. Strike. Alright, take a beach. Don't want you to make it to the pyre there, guy. Oh, I didn't mean to cast that up there. That was a mistake. What's his damage? 5? Health is basically at 15. If I put this up there, he's just dead. They're gonna burn out one anyway. Should put her down here, I suppose. Oh, I forgot about that. Gotta get used to that daze on top floor. Refill from pharmacy, otherwise the cast go to the hospital. Hopefully they can do that. They're dead to frostbite. Can't risk this not hitting. So I gotta cast it. I mean, Drain is pretty good too. It lowers damage by quite a bit. Only one molded. Gonna burn out. Is he opening back up? Gotcha. We did it. We took some power damage though. Gotta remember that top floor gives us daze. Guess also sells the hand plus that edge power. Consume, discard your hand, draw 5. Consume, enhance friendly unit with +3, and burn out 1. Not gonna take those. Not gonna take those either. I feel like I need card draw. Our deck is so thick. Hey, Fluffkins, welcome in. Duplicate any card except for champion. Don't really need to do that. Healing our pyre sounds real nice. Making our deck a little bit smaller also sounds nice. Alright, let's go. Move that steward. Move that steward. Heal our pyre. Is there anything I would duplicate? Maybe molded now, actually. Oh no, we have 4 of them. 4 of them. No, I'm not gonna duplicate anything. Let's take the frostbite still. Yes, yes, yes.
Smoke weed every day.
All right, let's see if we can get through 4. A lot of people have been dying on 3 and 4. Let's see if we make it through. Non-boss units get +6 damage. We get 150 coins. I'm not gonna do that one. Boss being a lovely murder bot? No. Yeah, let us know what happens, Katie. I mean, you know, if you're heading out to go to one of these places or whatnot, if you would. Okay, they're all dead. Discord. Thank you. Fluffkins is summoned. Why is it always Lydia? Normal talking. All right, I'll play the next 2 rounds as Lydia. Fluffkins, here you go. Just gonna talk normal though.
All right, let's see. So 2 of those died is just frostbite. I kind of want to get one of these cold ones on the bottom so we can start getting frostbite early on units that are gonna survive. So let's go ahead and mold though on the Titan's Bane. So we can go ahead and get her some more burn stacks. We need it. Do I want to go ahead and get the other one up here? No, I want to put the Dreg there because he gets buffed when it dies. go ahead and Lance. We'll see what we draw here. No, I don't want to discard that. Discard her. We can't play her. Alright, there's turn 1. Turn 1, Fluffkins. New people coming in are gonna be like, what the crap? Never coming back with straight. Alright. We got molded. Keep getting her back. Get her buff. Minus 88. I'm gonna kill this one too. That's obviously. What's this damage? Oh, I didn't check. Doesn't matter, it's got burnout 1, so. Put that burnout 1 here. Still not quite dead. Almost. Almost. Okay. Turn number 2's done. Thanks, Fluffkins.
I'm back. Lydia's gone. We're good. No, for now. They're not quite dead. Kind of put some damage in. That one's dead though. We need to keep doing the mold. Gotta keep molding. Keep molding, 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 molding. What? 6 damage, huh? What? Yeah. Oh, why do I keep forgetting about the days up here? Feels bad. I'm not. The reason I keep forgetting is that's not usually a thing. I still haven't had time. Pot wash. I almost thought I was gonna have to skip the stream today because I was so far behind. It's on like towards the top of my list though. Just checking. But yeah, I haven't had time yet. There's another redemption? Oh, I didn't see you. Oh, alright. I'll fight the boss's granny. Man, Fluffkins. Fluffkins summoned Granny. It's like my granny always used to say when she was playing Monster Train. She's a time traveler.
Alright, so this one has haste. If we don't kill it, we're just gonna die anyway. So to teleport the boss to the top floor. We did get molded, so I can, summon something here. The boss attacks with 13. 13, so I'm gonna bring back our Titan's base. And we're gonna put that right there. We do need to use Drain. Kind of important that we use Drain. So let's freeze it first. Frostbite is kind of a, uh-oh, I forgot Drain, even though I just said I was gonna use it. That feels bad. Anyway, Frostbite is kind of a poison mechanic. We are in some trouble. We are in some trouble. Okay. Never mind, he's dead. We are in no trouble. No trouble at all. Get wrecked, nerd.
Alright, thanks, Fluffkins. I saw weakness, apply days 1, consume apply frostbite 6 to enemy units. Done. 2 random units. Extinguish, so 2 draft. I'm not gonna take them. Can't believe we're still alive. A lot of people have lost on stage 3 and 4 during this multiplayer challenge. An artifact. Forge your units. Heal your pyre. Duplicate a card. Can I duplicate anything? Not really. Let's go for the artifact. Screw it. It's a good little soundbite for your soundboard. Are you saying get wrecked, nerd? At the end of the turn, apply Frozen to a random card in your hand. When a card is played with consumed, restore 5 pyre health. I'm gonna take that. We have quite a few consumed cards. Upgrade some units. Endless. We don't want endless. 5 attack plus 10 health. We need to upgrade our cold cards here so she gets to apply Frostbite much more easily. So let's upgrade that one. Let's go ahead and remove a Steward. That's explosive, but we can already bring it back. But yeah, it's true. It comes back the first time with Burnout 1, so it's still going to explode on round of, even if it doesn't get killed. But then after that, yeah, it does maybe have a little bit too much health. What's Endless Explosive? It just makes it so you get this tomb unit back, just like any Endless. The Entombed Explosive it's extinguished, deals 35 damage to the front enemy unit when it dies. A lot of gold. I'll do it. Let's re-roll. Pretty unit plus 1 pip. Can't do that. Can, but would not be a good idea. Alright. On we go. Don't want to purge any cards. Purge our last Steward. Yeah, we'll do that. Spend all of our gold, because we're not going to make it past this next one anyway, right? Roll, yeah. Just want to expire for death triggers. Well, yeah. Alright. You need to start with armor 15. Nope. No, they don't. I should actually take those for the bonus. Alright, those guys are dead to the acid rain. Well, even not acid rain. Acid rain plus. What's that? I still want to start getting our Frostbite stacks. So, Wickless Baron. Got this. Which one's our big one? 620. They're both 625. And you gained the game. What'd you get, Rose? Welcome back. Welcome back, by the way, dude. Let's snipe that for the gold. Baron. Sap him. Play a 3rd spell, which is great. All of our spells have +1 magic power. So we have +1 magic power now. Oh, I need to not let them get to the top floor. I keep forgetting that. He's going to get a lot of damage on our pyre. So because of the modifier, when we put something on the top floor, it starts out dazed. I can put an Entombed Explosive. Would that save us for 1 extra hit on the pyre? Let's see. He deals 10 damage. What is he at right now? He's gonna go down to set minus 8, so 74. That's 30. I think it saves us 1 hit on the pyre. Those are going to reach the top fairly often. Saints Row the Third Remastered. Think it's so weird. Throwing mortals on the ground and doesn't eat them. Keep getting them to use an artifact to start with. Doesn't even want them down. Oh man, oh man. This is rough. I wish I had done a different start, but I didn't know this daily challenge was, you know, what's gonna happen. So, is what it is. That one's not really going to die from this anyway. Might as well get our molded back up. This boss is going to destroy us. This might be where we have to tap out. She's just dead this round. Hopefully we can bring her back next. Does nothing back up here, but again, another reform target. I do 4 damage. Oh man. Do it? Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries, man. 182 damage. 98. Oh boy. Lost the challenge. Ugh. Wonder if you can do the challenge again. Probably can't for points. Oh, it shows you can though. 141st, way worse than yesterday. Show up and I lost. I won the challenge yesterday. I got 30th on the global board. I wonder if you can actually still right to the challenge. You won't be able to submit your score. Gotcha. Gotcha, game. All right, let's go back to trying our pushing covenants. We need to max melting remnant, so I'm still going to do another maxing or another remnant run. We just did 3 remnant runs though. That's all right. Minor bosses have increased attack power. Let's do it again. What's up, Daily? Yeah, I made 2 really big mistakes. I kept forgetting one of the biggest things. I just kept forgetting that the top floor dazed on when we place. So I just needed to place things there a turn early. We might have been fine. So we start with Wicklash, enhanced friendly unit with +5 attack and applied burnout. Which boss did we get? Consume spell. Okay. Let's do +8 -2, apply Saltude, friendly units. Kind of a weird start. Cards to consume have a 50% chance to be discarded instead. Hey, that kind of counters the boss a little bit. We'll take that if we make it to the boss. Levels cumulative. Does go at 5. Had the modifiers from 1 through 4. I believe so. If I recall correctly, but I believe so. When it shows the new thing for it, I think it just adds on top of it, yeah. Hey, Bethany, welcome in. Mage says yes for sure. Take the burnout one again. I would have maybe taken the reform one, but we didn't get offered it this time. So, start with spikes. We're gonna accept that, no problem. Welcome in, Bethany. All right, so enemies are gonna have spikes 3. We're gonna start with rage down here as well. And we don't have reforms this time, so I'm still going to put him down here. Sacrifice a train steward. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Enhanced unit with +8 attack, -2 health. That is so crazy. Crazy. Don't use those yet. Browsing around the on-screen category. Well, thank you for stopping by this one. How are you liking the game so far? Or have you not picked it up yet? Apply stealth to units. Alright. All 3 of those are dead. We could also, well, they have spikes 3, so those are dead to the spikes. We could stealth just to save him 6 health, but it's not really all that important. I think we'll just go ahead and heal our hero. Yeah, can't fight at this time. That's really good. It is good. Yeah. Well, if you have any questions, by all means, let me know. There's super glue. So there's the new boss. They're all dead already. We don't need to do anything. We can protect some of our pyre health up here. So our pyre's gonna take 1 damage. Not a huge deal. Or we have played Irritants. Love the game. Oh yeah, I need to remove that off there now that it's not our main game right now. Yeah, played Irritants quite a bit. I do like taking 1 draft if we get reform. We don't have reform at the moment. Reform's a little weaker unless we get it on our hero because of the Seraph devouring spells. I'm still gonna take a draft. Sting, you never know, it can turn into a Sting deck. This is very early. Sure do like Steel Enhancer though. God, I'm gonna take Sting. No, I'm not. No, change my mind. At least the buffs stay. If Sting gets consumed by the boss, then tough luck. We can upgrade our units, so we can upgrade our draft early, and then if we get a really strong draft, we can duplicate it later. So I'm gonna take this route. Let's see what we get from the Remnant banner though. Burnout 3 at 530. Let's take the Wickless Tycoon early. Gold generation. Endless. We don't have a reform yet, so an endless upgraded draft might be worth. It's a great game. They're off at it. As long as you're having fun, that's a big thing with me. Like whether you're playing on the easy mode or the super hardest mode. I usually do challenge runs, but as long as you're having fun. Which one? Oh, Darkest Dungeon. Gotcha. Yeah. Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, I streamed it for over 2,000 hours and have 2 world records in it. Hum. I'm just gonna put damage on them. I don't know if I can justify spending endless on it right now, especially because we don't know if we're gonna get reform. So I'm gonna save the golds. We won't go ahead and purge Steward though. Patrick Steward, get out! On we go. I'm gonna start with armor 10. We get an extra unit draft for this. I'm not gonna do it for this one. Still enjoy it after playing it that much. I do, but we're on hiatus from it because because of having played it for so long. get our hero unit down. Tycoon. Dreg. Okay, we got all three of those dead now. So the haste does not matter at all. We don't really need his damage increased, honestly, because he's going to kill anyway. So we'll increase the Baron. We can throw a drag up here, and it actually gives us that gold and kills the conduit infiltrator. Yeah, let's do that. Wicklash we'll put here so he doesn't burn out. This heals for 3 basically. This kind of heals for 10. So let's do that. Stealth 2 rounds. Rush to the blast. Crazy. I'm gonna revisit Stone Shard. Maybe. I have a list of roguelikes and strategy games that I'm going to look into. We're gonna try to experiment a little bit with the stream this summer and do a little more variety than we did last year altogether. So it's a good possibility, but I'm not 100% yet. Okay, we don't want him to burn out because we don't have a reform. Mini boss is coming as well. Mini boss is coming. Minus 83 on it, so we don't quite kill because of the burnout. Number 7, they're going to teleport to the top floor if we don't kill. Really? So it feels like a demo? Well, I don't know. It had the demo, and then it had the follow-up, and then they've had a major patch since then. Added two new skill trees, troll dungeons, etc. Deal 7 damage. So it kills each of these in 2 hits. Should have put it on one of those. We're gonna take some fire damage, unfortunately. It's a good game, but I mean, they've made no like claims that it's not super early access. It's absolutely like early beta, basically. Was that content fast? There we go. We need a purifying cleanse. Source in health and applies burnout 2 to keep our units alive. Second others. I really like restoration detonation. It heals and deals 5 times the amount of healing as damage to the frontline enemy. So we can duplicate a card. Nothing really I'd want to duplicate yet, so we don't have a reform. Heal our pyre. Upgrade a unit, gain it awoken. Let's go this way. Woken unit. Oh, Anos of Will. Love that card. War leader's so good. They're so good. They can both just win games. It's like the Awoken. About bears, they miss you? Yeah. Upgrade a unit with spikes 4. Sure. Upgrade it with 25 health and the Awoken Hollow. Let's save the rest of our gold, unless there's a unit that we really want to try to hit something on. Well, getting the second upgrade on our draft is probably worth it. Burnout 1 makes it so the draft lives for 2 turns instead of just 1. Makes it easier for us to get our plus burnout cards on it, so I'll do that. Bring it with plus 10 attack. Put that on our Tycoon so he's not quite as chumpy in the beginning. Let's see what we get from the cavern. Deal 5 times the ember spent. Add a permanent copy of this card to your discard pile. So I've never taken this card. I'm going to take it just to see what it upgrades into. For science. Strange Duel became hilarious, to be honest. Giraffe, yeah. Enemy units deal 1 damage to the front unit on death. So this is the first main boss fight, Daedalus. He's a flying boss, going to go between floors throughout the encounter, and some of these constructs are going to deal 10 damage at the beginning of the next turn. Definitely want our Tycoon down here early so he can benefit from these kills. We'll go ahead and yeah, let's buff him. That's buffing. All right, want to get our Awoken Hollow up here. Let's go ahead and use Restore. She dead. Now we kill both of those. It's gonna take 22 damage. Or I get there a drag in front. It doesn't save any roll damage though. A little bit. Very little bit. That's gonna kill that next round, so don't have to worry about it. Go ahead and buff up here. He does get buffed if this drag dies though. Nah, we don't have a reform, so I don't want to waste it. Most act, Immortal, trade a lot. Had license 36, Ember Train 22. Crazy. Hey, there it is. Multi-strike 1, Extinguish. Add a permanent copy of this card to your discard pile. That seems so weird. But I'm going to do it. We didn't draw anything to increase his Ember. We didn't draw Purifying Cleanse or either of our Wicklashes, so he's gone. That feels bad. Feels bad. Let's see what happens to this. What card is it? This one? Oh, the little robot spider thing from the train. Never accepted it before. The Spike Driver colony. Let's see. They are dead. Put Wicklash on them though. At least they can take some with them. Nope, not quite. That's right, it only gives attack. Why am I thinking about the other one? Mana Ember Cash makes 3 consume, 3 0 mana embers. Gain 2 energy, draw 1. 2 to an artifact. It also had Heal Pyre 5. Alright. Purifying Cleanse is up. I don't want to put Burnout on him. Those games so far, it's good. It's good. Welcome in. Let me know if you have any questions about it, but yeah, it's been good so far. Still gonna take that 10 damage. Don't want to put Wicklash on him. I really don't want him to have Burnout at all. It's unfortunate we're drawing into those. Not liking the deck this time. Our last 2 runs with him, we got really good decks, but not this time. Okay, we actually kill through that doing that. He has 9, so he's gonna one-shot this anyway, so we might as well give him extra attack. So now we deal 29 damage to the boss. Awoken up there might be our savior. It's weird because we're not really building the deck around it, but weren't building the deck around it, we might be now. Like 9 damage to the boss. Okay. He's not gonna kill the pyre, but we're gonna take a lot of pyre damage. Guys, good to do on here or not to do, I know. Yeah, not a good run. Channel Song, if we hit that little robot, would be really nice. I'll take it. Clan, tell us have a win streak. Let's gain energy. Not feeling this Covenant run. Part of me wants to just start over. We'll play it out. You never know. We might pick up something amazing. Let's get the artifact and heal our pyre. Plus 3 match power. When you draw a card, it costs... It's randomized. We don't really have a good deck for that. Don't really have one for match power either, but... Alright, so we are going to take Reform on him here. That's going to help us out a lot. As long as we can keep him alive. He does have Burnout, which is unfortunate for the upcoming boss. You can't really take Reform cards because the boss will eat them. Spell Shield 2 doesn't really impact us, so we'll take that. All enemies are going to absorb the first 2 spell hits against them. But if we win this with that setup, we get an additional bit to gold. Okay, he has Incant, so he gains 10 armor if we cast a spell on that level. Probably still worth getting that set up, though. Let's go ahead and get our Woken up here. We do have a way to get our draft back now, so we do want to use it. Yeah, we really need to draw into Purifying Cleanse or Wicklash. This is going to be really bad again. We did not, and he's dead. It also gets rid of our Reform. So I need to thin our deck even more or duplicate one of those cards because it's just really screwing us over. I mean, healing him here doesn't even matter. What if this goes through spell shields? It's not. Okay. Oh, that was the reformed one, huh? All right. Guess we're just gonna buff our top boy. Hope for the best. There's Channel Song. Let's see what it pulls. It's consumed. We can pull up to 3. We wanted to pull that colony. Hey, look, we got Purifying Cleanse. Now that we don't really need it. Still gonna use it though. Also got Wicklash. Hey, we got it. Oh my god, a 21 times 2 spider with 21. And we can multiply that. That's gonna be kind of crazy. I assume it's gonna keep that. I don't know. We'll have to see. Have to see. Or if it only keeps like, or if it doesn't keep us, it only keeps upgrades. Never played with that card from the train, so this will be interesting. All right, mini boss time. They're not going to make it to the top, which is good for us. They are all dead. They're all dead. We're going to take no damage from this either. Hum hum. Channel Song. Can't draw anything off of it right now. So I guess I just heal up here. Gotta be careful. Our Awokens are coming clutch again, I guess. Gotta play this so we don't just take 5 free fire damage. And only 85. Crazy. On that last Remnant one we had, we took no fire damage the entire run. It's a little different. It's almost dead, though. It's almost dead. Oh, he's 2 off. I kind of don't want to... Yeah, we can't anyway. We don't have a pip. So he's going to get 1 hit on the pyre. Could have been worse. Feels bad being only 2 damage off, though. Endless Extinguish, draw 1. I do like that card. 28 damage, apply days 2. But I'm not going to take it. I think cells cost 1 less on that floor. Let's take the Friars on the same floor as our Awoken unit. Okay. Pyre Healing, Artifact, and upgrade a unit. Or gold and duplicate a unit. So let's look at those spiders that we got. Oh god, no. I need to upgrade one. And then we're okay if it gets multiplied. So let's go this way. Let's gain Extinguish, apply armor 5 to the front friendly units. Deal 2 damage to enemies when they move between floors. It's really nice because a lot of the back line buff enemies only have like 2 health. So as they move up, it just kills them. Upgrade to apply quick. There we go. Now it's not so bad to duplicate it. Make our little scarecrow healthier. Alright. I need to remove the little ones though, they're just gonna clog our hand. Armor 15 for 150 coins? Nah. Nah. Channel Song right off the bat, huh? That's a buff steward. That is a buff steward. Okay, he's dead now. Avoid playing the unbuffed ones? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Which kind of sucks. They're just taking up places in my hand, but we need that artifact gives us plus additional upgrade on them. I might wait to multiply it and see if we hit that, but I guess I won't play it unless we need to play it. We are getting so unlucky on hitting Purifying Cleanse and Wicklash on him. Just dead every round. Dead every round. I mean, if it doesn't die, we don't have to worry about it. But we have sweep units in this one. So sweep units are basically AoE attackers for anyone that doesn't know. Okay. Oh, because he's stealth. Whoops. It's like, wait, why are you dying? Gave him stealth, that's why. I don't want to duplicate that, so. Unfortunate. Stack is all over the place right now. All over the place. He's got Whiplash, so he can live a couple of rounds. We got our Restorers up here. He's dead. Might as well throw our Steward to get some damage in on that. Mini boss is coming. This is the one with lifesteal 10. We're gonna deal 73 down there. Probably gonna heal up next round. Got minus 30. Didn't heal, surprisingly. Oh, it has sweep, so that's just dead. Whoops. That's right. Lots of misplay this time. Need to be more careful. I played much better on our first run tonight.
A new subscriber. Come
Ah,
see
squared.
yourself.
For the 2 gift subs, R squared. The soy into Draco. Thank you, R squared. Appreciate it, man. Much love to R squared. $462. $472. $482. $514. Yeah, sweep though. This just dies instantly. Alright, we're gonna take some pyre damage again. Thanks, Earthquake. We just keep having Flicker die before we get any additional burnout on him. It's really unfortunate. We need to get some more additional, like, plus burnout cards, I guess. These are not them. There's a draw +1 each turn. God, I think I have to take it. So we can draw into that much more easily. We can go on the top floor with our other Awoken. So what are you up to tonight, by the way, Osred? Are you raiding? Raiding? How close are you to your level 6, by the way? I'm so far away as a free-to-play. Removing 2 cards sounds real nice. We can remove 1 over here anyway, though. Forge spell. Forge units. I'm gonna go this way. Higher seen better days. Alright, let's remove that baby spider now that I know what's up with these cards. Get out of here. Upgrade a spell to double stack. 4 burnout? Maybe. 4 stealth sounds pretty good too. Spell power and consume. Don't want to do that. -1 cost. Let's double stack the engulfing smoke. We'll reduce the cost on steel enhancer. Roll, so we got holdover. Oh my god, we can just stealth everything for 4 turns every round. Crab pulls and raid. I've been pretty lucky with it. Plus, need 2 more 4 stars. Oh, that's not far at all, man. But I've been lucky on items. The last 2 days, I've gotten 3 5-star legendary pieces. Holdover double stack. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. All right. Do I want to purge another card? Yeah, the other crappy spider. God, I'm just spending all my gold in this. Do we get Persian here too? Trained away, full 44 star. Oh man. Yeah, that's rough. Gift of Gratitude. Petty Theft we get more over time, and we have the spell power. It does 5 instead of 2. So I take that. We can snipe some stuff with that and get 50 gold per kill off of it. We can always remove it from our deck later on, or the last boss can just consume it. All right, we might be turning this run around. We'll see if this one goes well. If we don't take much pyre damage from Fel, then we're in good state. However, it's the one where she adds Scourge cards, so it might be rough. Scourge cards, basically, if you don't play them, they deal damage to these Scourge cards, to your pyre, and then you get them next turn as well. So it's just gonna eat up our energy over and over. All right, Flicker, let's get you down there. They're woken up top. I'm gonna put our draw mechanism up here. I don't know, we could actually protect our spider colony up here. Let's make sure we kill anything that has sweep on its way up there. Probably a good idea. 69 damage, nice. One more 5-star needed, so close. Yeah, it's super close. It's crazy. I'm nowhere near that. I wish. Right, we're gonna play our Wickless Tycoon. He has Harvest, so gains 5 gold for us every time an enemy dies. Gotta get rid of that weight. They're all 3 dead anyway. So let's just go ahead and start healing up here. Hell Rush game, last time it died, so you were excited over your new card upgrade from the wing guy, but you won. That's the important thing. All right, so we do have Petty Theft here. We can use to grab some gold. Definitely gonna do that. Did we seriously not draw that again? So Flicker's just dead again. That is our problem every single one of these. Oh my lord. Nothing we can do about it. Nothing we can do about it. There it is. There's Wicklash now. Yeah, sports leagues, summer camps, Kim McGinn. Hey, we got our engulfed in smoke at least. All right, no fire damage this round. Well, some of the cards. Fire damage from units that round. It's really not good. Spells are -1 on this floor. Sewer's just dead if I play it. Dream game once more. We go back. Oh god. What will the trigger be this time? When we get to Darkest Dungeon, every time something dodges, you guys would be dead. You'd be dead. We're gonna take fire damage. Big fire damage. I cannot believe we just didn't draw our cards for Flicker this entire playthrough. Find a way, but I mean, kind of screwed. Kind of screwed. How does hunger work? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, well that's pretty good. Still dead. But at least we get some damage in. Yeah, I know. You guys whisper each other about it, or did it start in chat? Because I didn't see it until pretty far into it. Oh, we actually kill her. We actually do it. Is that an arm in chat? Gotcha. I didn't see the start of it. I knew it was happening. We live with our pyre with that 3 health. Oh my lord. Still alive though. For now. I really like getting that as like one of the first cards. This seems to be enough, yeah. It ended up being enough. I'm taking card draw. God, we gotta keep him alive. Cannot believe we have just not drawn that at all. I feel like I have to heal the pyre because like just a couple units get through, we're screwed. Oh, look at all this over here though. Now I gotta do it. Remove consume from channel song. Sure. I'm sending all my money. Send my deck. Blame Gruntwork, yeah. Gruntwork accepts the blame. All rolls downhill. What is it, I wonder? Soon apply 2 raise 2 armor. Cancel cards draw on -2. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Don't want to thicken the deck. It's really not the event we were looking for. Really not the event we were looking for. All right, can we please draw plus burnout cards? Please, Spikes 5. You know what, screw it, Spikes 5, 400 gold, I'll take it. It's our last challenge one that we can do. Roll. Burnout card, please. Hey, we got one. It's our Christmas miracle. All right, let me use it before I forget. Okay. Oh, we drew a buff Patrick Stewart again. Buff Stewart. Who's just dead up there, huh? We need to get them. We need to kill them so we can reform. Is that Patrick Stewart? It is. The one and only. All right. No, you can't die. You can, but I don't want you to. Must prevent death. Okay. Prevented. Those guys are done. Scary times, scary times. That's dead from spikes. Can't use it again. Ugh, I'm really regretting that card. It's the first time I've ever taken it. And now I know why. I was worried about something like this. Purifying cleanse, thank goodness. Gotta keep him alive again. I don't know that we can this time though. We did get, no, we got petty theft, so we should be okay. Yeah. There we go. A little scary up here. Need to heal that. Now it's not scary anymore at all. Channel song for sure. Ooh, that's a buff spider. Now he doesn't die to sweep anymore. I'm not gonna play it though. I don't want a bunch of those spiders going into the end. I don't know, I'll ever take those again. The only time I think I'll take them again is if we have the artifact that allows 3 upgrades on a unit. Because we upgrade it to a crazy amount, just flood our deck with it. But our current deck is just not working. Oh no, he's gonna get up there. How do we stop you? I don't see a way in my hand to stop you. It's a lot of damage to the Pyre too. If you use Restore, we'll do a little bit more damage to him because we get +1 attack, but it's not going to kill him. If you have Wicklash, let's see, with Wicklash, we can get up to 10 more damage. Is that -50? And that would be -51, -52. It's got 40 damage. It's actually maybe worth. But I kind of need to build up his burn. -50. Do I want to heal you? Yes, I guess so. Starlink can buy off-screen split stream? No, unfortunately, Nasty, it's direct through Steam only for release. Thank you for asking. Hi, Blood Dragon. How you doing, Nasty? I think they're supposed to die. Alright. 776 damage on him. $794. He has trample too. Let's see how much he's doing. 52 per, so he's taking 53 damage per round. He burns out anyway, so it doesn't matter. Any additional attack since he's dying through burnout, not through anything else, we just need to add more attack. 842. Okay. I think we're okay. What can we draw that we would want? Channel Song would be awesome next round. Alright. Alright, Prop Child, welcome in. What about spiders? What, about super buffing them and then them multiplying, or something else? New game? Yep, came out yesterday. There's Channel Song, which I wanted. 39 damage. Okay, we won. Ugh. Close. We get to go to the final boss. Slay Spire. It has elements of Slay Spire. It is a deck building roguelike, but every battle is kind of like a miniature tower defense. So there's an event when they get 5. Gotcha. Where they get upgraded again. Crushing Demise. I really do like Crushing Demise, but we don't have a lot of reform, and that's just gonna get destroyed by the boss anyway. But yeah, so I can explain during a fight, Prop Child, really quick, like what the battle looks like. So you do descend through hell here on this train. You choose your route through, kind of like you would on Slay Spire or Iratus or something like that. And the side that you pick allows you to choose whatever's on that side to upgrade your units and spells and cards and artifacts and whatnot. And then I'll explain when we get into the battle. The next battle is the final battle. I can't believe we actually made it. I feel like we need to heal the pyre, so I hate to. Okay, let's see what relics are being offered or trinkets. Some luck. Back-to-back rare pools from 6-0 on hard. Leveling 3 guys at once. This level is super easy for kill. Sting spells. We don't have any stings. Apply dazed enemy units when they enter. Yeah, it's pretty good, man. Which one is it that you get on World 6? Apply dazed to enemy units when they enter the pyre room. Your pyre gets -5 attack though. Train stewards get extra damage. Multi-strike. That actually ends up being fairly decent if we pull one of those with our Channel Song. I think this is a re-roll. None of these like super help. Eris and Avenger. High Elves. Gotcha. I don't think I have either of those. Get really powerful spiders? Yeah, exactly. But we don't have reform really. The only reform we have this run is on our hero. We just had a really insane Remnant run at the beginning of the stream where I beat Covenant 3 or something without our pyre taking damage. It was a silly reform run. Got everything we needed. First time each turn you summon a friendly unit, or when it's healed you draw 1. I kind of like that, so we can dig into our to getting our plus burn. So I'll take that one. Let's see what our upgrades spells are. Remove Consume doesn't really matter, even if we could do it. So the boss is going to consume spells anyway, but we have a relic that gives us a 50% chance to get it back. So I kind of feel like I don't want to spend money on those because a lot of them are just going to get consumed. So I remove the spider here. No, with reform, I don't think we need to. We'll reform on our hero. Alright, I'm not too hopeful about this final fight. It's nice. Yeah, I'll explain the fight. So basically, Prop Child or anyone that's just seen the game for the first time, each battle that you do, there's 4 levels to the train car. And all this is by default. There are things that alter what I'm going to say, but by default, enemies enter through the bottom right of the train. If you don't kill any enemy that survives the combat, next round moves up to the next floor. And it'll keep doing that, and if they make it to the top floor, they attack your pyre. And if your pyre is destroyed, you lose. It's not a ripoff Slay the Spire at all, Sin. Slay the Spire did not invent cards. Or even card roguelikes. It's not a ripoff at all. Alright. So every round ends up being like a tower defense. So if they destroy the pyre up here, if they destroy this, we lose. This is the final boss. The boss is going to fly between floors and cast this debuff, spawn enemies. So we need to really work on getting our top floor built up, because if it spawns a unit up here and we don't take care of it, we just lose because our pyre is so low health. One of the things that doesn't even look similar, it has cards. It has cards, relics. I mean, the map is a traditional roguelike branching map, which Slay the Spire also didn't invent, but I mean, it's not a ripoff. The developer of Slay the Spire was on stream last night with the developers of this game, talking about it and the differences. Cards held similarly. Yeah, but I mean, it's a card game. How else are you gonna hold cards? Have them around the screen? I don't know. I did Tackern, I did Ivax. I feel like I have to put him on the top floor as much as I hate doing it. No, I'm still gonna put our Awoken up here. It's a risk, but everything we do in this is gonna be a risk. Alright, I might just spawn this dreg here just to get some damage on the boss. Or we can do it here to get some more extra damage. Yeah, I'll do that. Train F8 had cards. This Final Fantasy ripoff. Oh god. It's true. Hi to Muzz, welcome back. Summoning mechanic? No, Slay the Spire doesn't have a summoning mechanic, which is what this game is built around. Pull off all your silver, trying to do the challenge. Did you make it very high in it? Alright, we'll go ahead and heal that unit up there. I mean, Slay the Spire, you have 1 unit against usually 1 to 6 units. It's very rare to have the 6th one, but usually 1 to 2 units. And this, you can have like, what? Like 30 versus 12 and stuff. Do you mean like commands? This is gonna hurt our pyre if we don't use it. We did get Wicklash. We need to use that so he doesn't burn out. Pretty much every time we get it. So let's go ahead and use that on him. How we do up here? This is dead before it reaches the top, which is good for us. We need to get our draw engine going too, so that's fine. Let's get rid of this shard. Heal here. Okay. Gotta be really careful. Our pyre is slow low. That's true, yeah. Limit is 21. That's true. 7 for 3 floors. Attack gear and have 4 people. 12 gear. Gotcha. What's up? What? There's a bunch of our mana. We really gotta get him healed. That one's not dead. It's gonna hit the pyre for 8 if we don't kill it. Let's go ahead and use Channel Song, see what we grab. We preserved it with our relic. That's good. We grabbed the spider. That's good for us. Now that's dead. Big spells cost -1 this floor. I kind of want to just put this up here to take damage off. We're not going to end up reducing the healing spells up here anyway. This has 30 health, so it can tank a little bit. And if our hero unit dies, we lose our card generation, basically. Our unit generation. 10 attack, 3 attack. Okay, both of those are dead. Go and set another one there for next round. Just 3 cards. God, that's a lot of damage getting through. No, they're hanging up down there. We gotta do a lot of damage here, and we're doing none this round. I gotta use Purifying Cleanse on him, though. (10-13) takes up 2 spots, though. We got 3. Let's see, we could do 2 dregs, which are 18, plus this. So 23 attack, or we can do 10, 19, so okay. So, Edge Prior. Dreg. Let's engulf. We still don't even kill a single one. My lord. Can't let him get to the fire, man. 7 cards, Relic, 1 step from Eden. Been playing, also qualify. Action inspired, Mega and X, maybe not. I just don't understand. I mean, I can understand drawing similarities. And when people ask if it's similar, I answer them. But we do get people in there like, is this a ripoff? Is this a clone? Just the way that people ask sometimes. This is kind of weird. All right. All those are going to die. We're going to take 20. Might have to stealth our bottom. Hi, Kalishtar. Welcome in. $108. That's good at least. Gotta get Whiplash up on here. Got it preserved. Very lucky there. Really worried that that one's going to survive next round. How's it going, Murray? Welcome in. That one survives. We didn't draw. If we heal, we don't have a heal. First time we heal a turn, we get a draw, and we might could get something to kill this, but did not draw it. Looks like it's gonna get even worse for us next round. feels bad. Oh, we have this to kill the front. Then we do more damage to this one at least. So maybe he doesn't hit the pyre enough to actually kill it. Playing War attack killing card. Is weaker in comparison to other classes? Well, I don't know. I mean, I literally just had a playthrough where we took no pyre damage all the way through the Covenant rank that we were on with Remnant, but it was a different Remnant build. Much different. This one I took some cards that I've never played before just because we had unlocked them and I wanted to see them in action, which is probably not the smartest idea. But until we unlock everything to level 10, I'm not going to, like, only pick the best stuff. And by the way, Novox, welcome in. Sad-sized food, bathrooms, sick fire damage stuff. Okay, both of those are dead. We need to do as much damage to this row this round as we can. Okay, we get some damage in. One of them's dead. Two have engulfed in smoke now. We actually put smoke on those and deal more. Okay, that one's getting weak. Got Wicklash, which we need to use here. Let's go, Pineapple. Been very strong for you. Oh yeah, Awoken seems like one of the best primary clans for sure. Both of their hero paths are very good. Well, two of their 3 hero paths are very good. Final wave. It's only going to take 245 damage. Which day was the deal? 30? We're gonna lose Wrathy in 25. Let's go ahead and give the Wicklash back here. 237. 57, nowhere near enough. Not even close to enough. Yeah, next time, if I'm going to take the spiders, I have to make a deck built around them. We ended up using so much gold getting rid of them after I was testing them out that there was a lot of things we just couldn't get for here. We tried though. We did try. GG. Fast ghost pepper time. close even with that crappy setup. So we'll see if we hit level 10. I lose so much. What do you mean? I won the other covenant that I did tonight. I've won one, lost one. Remove all burnout and debuff effects from units. Back to the old roads. Hey, we got everything level 10 now, so now we can actually just play for covenant ranks. Since failing grades, which was a joke. No. Sack of wine. Right. Butcher Circus next week? Yes, we are. Alrighty. Let's do an Awoken run. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. And we'll do one of these runs. Yeah, this works. Alright. Be right back. So I need one card. Yeah, but it's not from leveling up. Some of them you get through events and things, and you have to unlock them that way. But we're max level on all of them, so we got all the cards that we can get unlocking them. All right, be right back. Back. Schwark this to death. Alright, let's go. Covenant 4. Where we start out with 2 Vine Grasps, a Preserved Thorns, add stings, and Ascend Unit Hidden Passage. Not terrible, not bad. It did take some restores away. And torches. Hey, an Orc, welcome back. Let's start a turn, add a Sting spell to your hand. All right, we have the chance of getting a Sting deck. We'll see. We got the Spikes one. I kind of wanted the Restore one, but I guess we're going with Spikes here. Didn't get offered the Restore one. How you doing, by the way, Sneakies? Welcome in. Might as well take this on floor 1. Even if we lose some Pyre health, it's worth the early start. It's easy to start over this early, so. Enemies are going to have 3 spike return damage. I put our Sentient down here. Kill that with Vine Grasp. Alright. We need to kill this to get the bonus golds. Let's just pop it with a Steward. Get rid of that healer. Let's throw a heal on here. So we killed the collector up there, the little cherub, so we get gold. Gold. Our other steward there. And let's make sure this dies. So those are both dead. Heal up. And we'll put a steward back here for the mini boss. On Covenant 4, one of the new things that adds over Covenant 3 is that mini bosses like this have higher attack. Okay. Definitely want to take out its healer. And now combat is going to continue until there's only one remaining. There can be only one. You're going to deal 110 damage. To play this so we don't take fire damage. And it is dead. Good. We did challenge on first battle and completed it, so we got the 75 bonus golds. Against unit +3/+3. Another sting. Oh my god, I'm going to take it. We have to aim for artifacts. Whichever side has artifacts for offer, we have to take it, because if we get if we get the sting build set up, we're golden. Can I take any of that?
Our community.
Sekrin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So we can upgrade units. We don't really have units to upgrade other than train stewards. We're probably going to get rid of those, or we can upgrade spells. So we're going to take gold, and we're going to look at the spell option here. Hold over. Don't think we need to hold over on any of this. In fact, the main thing I would like to do is just get rid of these hidden passages. So let's get rid of those that we had to start with because of this ascension. Putting 10 magic power on a targetable spell is really nice too. So I'm gonna do that on Vine Grasp. Yeah, I'm gonna save the rest. I'm gonna save the rest of the gold. Holdover is a really good upgrade. It makes it so that when you play a spell, it goes back to the top of your draw pile next round. But again, we're gonna do these so that we get the bonus. It's risky, but if we take a risk early, so they can pay off later. To hunger. That's how many bosses work. Yeah, maybe. If we put her up there, they all die, but she takes 15 damage this round and 20 the next. We do have stings though, so we can take some of them out with us, and odds are we're going to draw into more sting spells. So I'm going to try to protect the pyre up there. And we can throw a steward up here as well. Block some of the damage from her. He's going to die. Oh no. Spikes is what's killing. That was a mistake. Now our pyre is going to actually take some damage. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. I meant to put it behind. We could have killed like all of them if I had put it behind spells. Yeah. Okay, they're all dead this time. Let's get our. Well, let's wait to get our thorns. What? Oh no, I misclicked. Oh my god, guys, I'm just gonna throw in this run. I gotta calm down. I was trying to drag things too quickly, and I drug one of the spells to our Ascension. Whoops. Good old-fashioned whoopsie there. It's all right. It won't really make a difference right now, but. Yeah, we got it. state of fear. That finger. No, it's not anything to do with fingers. I'm dragging a mouse. Fast hand syndrome. More so. Alright. Let's kill this one back here. We're gonna draw 9 next round, which is kind of crazy. Fingers click, but it wasn't the click, it was I drug it up. I drug it to the wrong location. And it wasn't clicking, it was releasing the click. Mouse side, get older. We're going too fast. Alright, sting these. They are dead. Let's put in as much damage as we can. We'll get her back to max health at least. Should be fine. We're gonna take some damage. Might take a little fire damage. More than a little. Switch the air zone to Red Bull. So the problem of building this way is we don't get anything for we don't get any relics for our stings. We're just kind of in a really bad shape. Gaelic and Raid. Yeah, he's the orc starter yet. The worst of the 4 starters, apparently. I got him the other day, too. Alright, so we need to try to get relics. Relics are super important for this build. You just get an extra upgrade slot. That's really good. Most of our cells are free right now. The route beater. It looks good. Yeah. It might have been okay. Especially with our draw, actually. How you doing, K-Slow? Welcome in. Hey, we got Petty Theft again. Take it early. Male Wizard starter. Well, I think that's who they started with. But either Kale, which is that one, or Athel, which is the shield maiden lady. Those seem like the 2 best, far and away. Athel seems the better out of the 4 as a farmer, and Kale seems better out of the 4 as like a clan boss or just bosser in general. Milla. How do Milla? So when an enemy dies, it deals 1 damage to our front line. Jayliet! Jayliet, thank you for the 24 months. Hey, Juliet, 24 months, that's almost 2 years. So this unit is going to deal 10 damage to our front line if we don't do anything about it. We do have a lot of spells though, so I think we're just fine. I think we'll be just fine. Attacks. Level 5 stars. I've been working on getting her to 6, but it's so slow with free-to-play stuff, you know? But I'll get there eventually. Petty Theft, you need to take that out. You get gold for that as well. Some stings. And let's go ahead and sharpen. Hopefully she stays alive. Nice speed, AoE. Great for farming, yeah. She's taking too much damage. Let's just put some damage into the boss, I guess. Or she's gonna die before we get to the end. We don't have big heals yet. Need to keep drawing those stings. Keep her alive. Okay, we did get petty theft. We want to take that out for the gold and just for the to get it out of there. Get it out of there. Okay, she's dead. Oh my god, that one made it to the top. Wasn't even paying attention up there. Final wave. We're doing like no damage to him. Ugh. Ugh. Our stings are so weak. He's gonna kill her in one hit, so thorns are kind of not really all that big of a deal here. We use one of the sting relics or artifacts and we are good. If we don't get it, we'll probably just lose. But it was worth the gamble, I think. Because if you get that, it's just easy. The whole rest of this is just push over. Great. And also, weaken on until C1's great. Dang, used to increase poison damage. They nerfed it. Are we going back to the old road again? Appears that way. It was worth the risk. It would have been awesome, but we just didn't get the early relics. That's the problem with picking up the stings, is just that 5 damage, and you're drawing into them. All right, let's go again. Watch me not take a sting this time and be offered, and start being offered the relics. All right, we got consume, apply regen 5, piercing, deal 5 damage, apply rooted 1 to the enemy, draw +1 next. Okay, see what relic we get first. Apply rooted enemies at the start of battle. Summon 4 random units from your deck in middle floor. That's good. We're gonna take the rejuve. Every time they have a rejuvenate on them, we deal damage to the frontline unit. Thorns deck, we didn't get offered thorns this time. Again, we're gonna take this risk. We're gonna have 10 armor, but it's the first one. Yeah, we can do that, Hytella. When I get to them, I'll let you know for sure. Anyway, Hytella. We got 4 stewards in the middle floor. That's all of our units. That's all for units. Okay. That's interesting. The all Patrick floor, yeah. All Patrick, all the time. Piercing actually kills these. So it bypasses things. I want your gold. Thanks. Snare, apply rooted 1. Okay. They can't move up next round. They're gonna be killed by a pack of stewards. Killed by a pack of stewards. What a terrible way to go. Just terrible. There's our worst way. I can't think of it. We're gonna take 2 fire damage. No, we got this. We got ensnare. doesn't matter. We killed the boss here. Kind of ridiculous. Our regen is too high for him, but get used to that, hopefully. Another one. We're gonna go with the Summon Imp, gain 15 armor. Ooh, we got the Animus of Will. So love that card. We haven't used him yet. This is what you use, or one of the things you use. You can use even without imps if you get this Snecko eye type thing in the beginning. You can see off one of those. I want to take Animus. Animus is one of my favorite unit cards. She's like just a simple little card. She's awesome. Forge your units to gain new powers. I think I'm gonna go ahead and buff our Animus now. No floor. Be good for a unit. Yeah, that's true. It's actually true. I wasn't really thinking about that one. If it doesn't hit him, then he's a dead card from then on out. But if we thin our deck enough, it would have been hit pretty often, so. All right. Spikes 4. Don't want that on any of them. Let's re-roll this. We could have even added the large stone to him. Wow. Oh, I didn't check our gold. There's quick. That's what I really want. That's what I really wanted. Oh well. Bunch of nerds. Hey Narth, welcome in. Hey Narth. Narth, what's your favorite flavor of nerds? And don't say purple. Don't say grape. Non-boss enemy units start with spikes 3. That's all right. We'll take the risk. Pink lemonade. Thank you. Good choice. That's a nice stack right there. That's a good one. Very much. Remember liking them a bit as a kid. Talking about otaku? Yeah, talking about candy, yeah. A bit candy. Flavor nerds is all of them. Any form of berry candy flavor. They're gonna teleport all those to the top. Any of them that lives through this. But we have restore, so it's not gonna matter. It's not going to matter. Like Star Wars? Star Wars flavored nerds? Just like a lot of fruit. Gotcha. Alright. The mini boss is coming. The mini boss is dead. Liking fruit. No, I like fruit a lot. It's nature's candy. So answer another wildwood sap. Oh my lord. Gotta calm down with those though. Gotta chill. I think we have enough. We have like 5 of them. Duplicate any card. Let's duplicate that one. No. Forge your units. Don't think there's any that I would do. You know what? We can just duplicate a restore. Actually. Better than healing nothing. Good avocado. Never lucky. People ransack it, man. They just leave all the crap. Store opens. People are in there like fondling them, trying to find the best ones. Head clock. Welcome back. Fine. So we have that overstack on the floor. This candy generally tastes like fruit? Yeah, for sure. Just a guess, there wouldn't be much point. I've taken these before, but I'm not going to take them this time. Crowds our neck. We already don't have enough restores, probably. Spaceline restores. We'll see. Daedalus. So his constructs enter with a damage shield that he'd hit twice before they die. If we don't do that, they deal 2 damage to our front line before combat starts. How does it compare? It's really good, Sinar. It's very good. It's very different from Slay the Spire. It has some aspects, obviously, because they're both deck building roguelikes. But it's a unique game, and it's very good and addictive. The developers of this game were actually on a stream last night with the developers of Slay the Spire talking about this game. So, it's very good. I wouldn't be playing it for the 5th night in a row or whatever if it wasn't good. All right. Send down here. Steelworker. Yeah, no problem, Center. If you have any specific questions about it, like, well, anything, just let me know. I don't mind answering, as you know, I'm sure. All right, all the enemies are dead. I wasn't tired of Iridus. It wasn't good. It wasn't doing well on the stream. We talked about it. I wanted to keep going, but we talked about it in the team channel, and it just, the Iridus category was dying very quickly. To the right time. I would have kept going with Iridus until we beat Eternal Harvest 5 or whatever at least once, but it would have been great for the stream. Unfortunately. That damage shield sucks. Game. Got old fast. I can understand that sentiment for sure. Dead anyway. This doesn't kill here, so I might as well. She's dead next round to Stewart. Can we actually ensnare the boss there? He's immune. Worth a try. Worth a try. So I'm gonna put that restore on her. 22 viewers about Greedfall. I saw it went on sale, and the banner was like 9.5, 9.8, 9.9, and all these quotes about being just a great RPG, and I almost vomited. Started wearing really fast. Edgelord, huh? I didn't get that feel. It was like Tales from the Crypt, which I don't think is Edgelord, but. He's dead without killing here. We can root her for next round, though. So she doesn't go up there and attack that. Might as well do so. He's dead. No reason to do anything there. A restore, extra restore doesn't really do anything unless we want to heal him up. Guess we might as well do it. Are we winning? Sometimes. About 50-50. I'm doing stuff. Alright. Oh, I should have stacked both of those. Why did I think I had 4 mana already? We're not that far into it. Sorry, I can do this pretty quick. Alert mode. I can understand it, sure. Especially because we weren't making much progress. There at the end, you know. None of these have enough health to live through, even with the sap, so. If I'd used one more Wildwood sap, we would have been in good shape. but I don't know. Turned into Street Science Theater 3K stuff. He's dead in 2 hits anyway. That was so bad. We can pull it back though. Hopefully. Hopefully. Let's take that energy so I don't get that screwed up again. Guess we need to take the pyre here. Four spells. Holdover. I might hold over a restore, which seems kind of ridiculous, but kind of not with our deck, right? So. Purge. I don't think I want to purge any right now. Now we can purge a torch. Gonna hurry, but just pass by to wish you all the best. Hey, Fridell, thank you for stopping in. Hopefully you're doing well. Was there a bounty last night? We did 3 bounties last night. Yeah, there's a bounty tonight too. Droop deals 30. All right. Guys, just so you don't enjoy card-based fighting systems. Actually, more lurking for you. Seem cool. Music's good. It's fine for you. Thank you for still lurking, Solus. Pilot Watch. I have 2 to add for you, or did you cancel your other one? A man-eater bounty. The bounty tonight is for something called Crucible. Multi-strike. I'm not going to take this one. Where's the second one? Man. Thanks, Beth. Pilot Watch. I'll get them added. Look at that floor. That's a stacked floor. No, I too not at King Alert levels. A couple Nines and Phantoms here. Aha. Pace donated the other night, or whatever, and I was like, pineapple. Someone clipped it. I think Phelan clipped it. Maneater? What is? I haven't seen that. Fake news. All right, we got our restores. Our holdover. We want to use that every round. I wonder if we can ensnare them or if they still run away. If not rooted, so yeah, we can root them. Interesting. Crystal is a Overwatch clone. Is it? I haven't seen anything about it. There are games that are clones, sure. Not every game that's similar to another game is a clone. We do get that an awful lot. It's weird seeing that at the front. All right. Armor up. Here's some things we'll see. Yeah, I'm completely blind to it, but we'll see later tonight. Okay, all those are dead. Definitely keep using this holdover restore. That one's dead. You're dead. Everything's dead. Aside from us. A brief respite. Get our regen stacking here. Son plays a shark and eat people. Oh, my wife would hate that. She would hate that. She hates sharks. That's her one irrational fear is sharks. Okay, boss is dead. Didn't misplay my energy that time. That was a little hit. And every now and then there's a 30. No, no baby sharks, please. No. Draw +1 each turn. I think I'm gonna grab that because it might be autoplayed in the middle floor. Don't have enough imps to grab that imp sacrifice there. Duplicated card. I swear I'm thinking about duplicating more restores. That's where all of our damage is from. Healing our pyre seems like a good idea too, though. Nah, nothing's gonna touch our pyre again. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. Kind of force pick healing? That's what you think. A sane person might have to. Not me. I have the benefit of being crazy. Quick on our Animus. Oh, good. Healing for casuals. Health is a resource. Come on. This game will be on Humble. I'd like to get it. One, to give you credit for introducing you to it. The developer was here during their first 3 streams, and I asked them about that. And they said, for the time being, it's only going to be directly on Steam, but they would like to get it on other places. So that's kind of vague. So you'd probably wait a while, Architect. So if you want to play it immediately, yeah, no worries. I think we're checking first, but 9 boss enemies restore full health and then move up floors. I'm not going to take that. Definitely not with only 56 pyre health. Did it really summon our imp in the front? Yes, it did. And our armor in the back, our steel worker. Okay. I'm gonna save her until the steel worker dies and throw her down here. Yeah, it seemed like they want it to be on there at some point, but they don't know when it'll be there. Let's get that gold from the little cherub. All these are dead. Wildwood Tome, we don't have... I mean, I could put Wildwood Tome on the Demon Fiend, actually. Yeah, screw it. He's a beefy boy. He'll benefit from it. People who like doing DPS with extra responsibilities. 5 minutes for cheap. MMOs in general. That's what they become in most MMOs. It used to be when you were a healer, that's like all you did. You played whack-a-mole with your heals. A lot of them have tried to change that to make it more fun. Alright. Ensnare. Well, let's ensnare you so you're dead next round. Just tanking the floor all day. Kill it. There's our draw +1. Okay. He's only taking 10 damage. He's gonna get up there. He's gonna deal 5 and then die, but sucks he's gonna even make it up there at all. Nothing we can do about it. This does not do enough damage, so I think we just go ahead and stack restores for the mini boss. Flash level just did crafting most of the gap. Oh no, I forgot the 8 stealth. I forgot this boss had the stealth for some reason, or else I would put her on floor 2 or floor 3. Oh well. Oh well. Should we do anything? It doesn't seem like it. Because it plays through so many rounds. Oh, the minion actually stayed rooted. You can't root bosses. I tried that one before. The minion stayed rooted and just died. That was kind of cool. So at least the minion's gone. So we might still be in okay shape. Restores on our big guy here is actually pretty strong too. Yeah, we win. We still win. Who kills the ad? Yeah. Just can't root the boss. Hard on F14, we decided you were going to level all the combat classes. Got everything to at least 50, most to 60. How you doing, Swift Wolf? Welcome in, by the way. All right, I made it through another floor. Artifact, upgrade spell, forge units. It'd be nice to get some upgrades on these units that are auto spawning in the middle. We might can get the 5x multiplier on restore. That would be okay too. All right, let's find out. All the crap. Quick. So we can get quick on him by default, and then we have the tome for our animus. Oh God, Davey. How you doing, Davey? Ocean Man. Ocean Man. Alright. Do you want to purge anything? Nah. Job. Highlight messages down? I guess so. Davey is dead. I am Turtles. Can't use your name back for 60 days. All right, let's see what we get in the caverns. We're looking for the 5, the weird multiplier thingy. No, he had a Awoken consumable though, Hellhorn consumable, or Melting Remnant. Let's go with Awoken. Another Wildwood sap. Oh, I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. Got like 6 of those now. Shween would do a turtle song. One steward and 1 torch. Larkin, Blood Dragon, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Thank you for lurk. The void hole of awesomeness. Spoon Man in your head instead. Let's do the Ocean Man one. Alex Guardian has multi-strike, Felon powers with rage. So the 3 statues that it summons are going to have multi-strike. Normally they do 0 damage, but Fel is going to give them rage, which will give them temporary damage boost. Well, we got our Animus spawn, but not our big Demon Fiend. I'm actually not going to spawn her turn 1 because of what happened down here. Turman, take out the shell all the way to Turtle Hell. Can work on it. That's a lot of damage. We got 30. Yeah, we can't live through it. Unfortunate. We want to hold this though, so I'll still just throw it out there, I guess. Yeah. Oh, 20 damage. I think not. They are dead. They are dead. Or are they? The answer might surprise you. Okay, we need to draw in our hero now. Hero, please. Why that floor? Why that floor? Okay. Sweep. Sure do hate that move. Sure do hate that move. I kind of want the draw from that. Ah, okay, that'll work. That'll work. Get rid of one of those. Keep ready, computer soon. Have the turtle up. You. Put the turtles on 160p. If the computer does not have a heart attack. Computer problem or internet problem? Oh my god, we're not drawing our hero. It might just cost us his entire run. It might cost us the entire run. Computer, gigabit internet spectrum. 2 years now, gotcha. I'm putting them to work. Yeah, turtles are paying their own rent. That's a good point. Energy to streams, let the turtles do all the heavy lifting. I know. Yeah, we're not drawing her. Ugh. 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 Supposed to die. I told you that would probably happen. You know, it is when you're a daughter's favorite. It's pretty awesome, man. Finally! These have the double up, but screw it. We gotta get her in here. Well, I can put her on floor 2, actually. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, he already is quick. Well, our Pyre's gonna take a bit of damage. So we might be screwed. It's gonna take 17 there. Then 5. Crap. Like that, I'm only on Spider Mondays. Final rounds. Fights. Can we turn it around? The answer is maybe. 13. We were at 3 earlier on the same run. It's not been an ideal run. And we didn't draw into our Wildwood sap, so I think we're probably screwed. Lights and bubbles go on to bits in place through the APIs. Talk to your WebSocket. Yeah, that'll be pretty awesome. I missed this train. Need some lore behind this. Steve. Feels bad. I should have just put our hero on the bottom to start with. I didn't realize it was going to take us forever to draw her. We just got unlucky on redrawing her is the only problem. Alright. But let's be more careful. Can we beat this Covenant rank tonight? The answer might surprise you. Let's know. Spikes deal +1 damage per stack. Well, let's hope we get the spike one here. It's only 3 choices. We didn't get the spike one. We had a 66% chance, right? That's how it works. Just clickbait. Oh, we might still get a spike unit though. Armor 10, might as well do it. Might as well do it. Alright. Right in the bin. Well, we might still get the Awoken unit that gets spikes on Restore, and then we'll be alright. Then we'll be okay. We'll see though. Let's see. Spider Mondays. So like that. Ha! You're dead to a steward. How embarrassing. At least I died to a boss. I guess it made no difference to kill that one. Should have killed this one. I say after I said I was going to be more careful. Five damage. Took some pyre damage in order to get the bonus, which was an extra unit draft. Come on. We didn't get it. Oh well. Oh well. Slow Insidious Killer. I was really hoping we got it. This is our last opportunity. If we don't get the Spike character here, we might just want to start going over him. Yeah, I just don't want to go through a long, like, grinding to the end and just not having the power to kill the last boss in that Covenant. Because we didn't get that. Could have been great, though. Restoration Detonation, we got 2 vents. Supply spikes. Okay. Shocks uninstalled. Everything is torqued. Spec. New rims. It's great. Needs a little fine tuning. It's like a proper race car. You're gonna post pictures in Discord sometime? Friendly units enter with armor 5. Now we get the spike one offered to us. Would have been a lot better last run though. Maybe once you get your mud flask on. Solid Discord. I'm not gonna take the risk. Just want to try to beat it this time. I mean, I was trying last time, but. Definitely want that energy. Or I mean, gold. So, energy. I was reading this card at the same time. More spikes. 15 health. We're not gonna kill him. We can get this guy ready to kill him next round, though, I suppose. Hopefully. Guess it doesn't really matter for him either. Minus 84. Alright, so he's dead to that. They attack 5 per, so Restore allows us to get 1 extra hit in. Well, 1 extra spike in, right? Yeah. 0 damage. I like it actually goes from 0. Is there in front of hero? Never mind. No, I guess I could have done that. Let's not do that. Try to put some more health on our hero. It's too bad we didn't get this hero choice last time. We had all those spike damage things. Forge our units. Nah. Let's see. Frost. What else do we have? I'd really like to remove consume off pyre shards. So I think I'm just gonna reroll right from the start. Ready to double stack. That's good too. We'll double stack it and hopefully we get the ability to remove that consume. Which boss did we get? Okay, good. I didn't even read. That could have been bad. Save our gold this time. Battle number 2. Start battle. Enemy units appear on each floor. 75 gold. I'm not gonna worry about this time. So that's dead to spikes. We want to kill this for the gold. We only need 1 mana to kill it with that though. Go ahead and use Pyre down here. She has 15 health, huh? So she's gonna make it up there. Not a big deal. 123 on him, both of those are dead to the spikes. 4. So this doesn't really allow us to take another hit. We can't get her down, so she's gonna get a little bit of damage in. Restoration does nothing. Actually, does this give us a little bit more? No, I think we're just like 1 off. I think we're 1 restore off. Oh, and the restores fall off every turn too. I gotta remember that. Okay, he's at 20. 3 allows him to live for an extra turn. One. So he's gonna get 8 hit in. It's only 4 damage. That's all right. Let's do it with +8, -2. No, don't want any of those. I do like having one of those horn breaks. We have piercing, so it bypasses armor and things like that, so you can snipe things. Snipe those buffer units. Forge our units. We really don't have any units. Let's get an artifact. Units gain +2 attack on kill. Interesting. Huh. Then should be able to attack every round and not only do spikes. I'll take that. Have not gotten that one before. Horned warrior or a steel worker. I'll take the horned warrior. Maybe the champion of monster. Yeah. Yeah, shoots a lot of thorn kills. Not gonna take the spider this time. Nope. The only time I'm gonna take that spider or that spell is if we end up getting the artifact that allows an additional upgrade for one of them, because those multiply and they're gonna fill your deck. Okay, so Daedalus Explosive blows up twice this time. So it's gonna hit for 10 damage 2 times at the beginning of a round on the row that it's on. And it started on the first row. That's gonna fall off, so let's just put her up here. Take it once, just have it get golden. Oh, we have all the other goldens, yeah. That's true. I only need to hit that for 1 damage, but if I put a steward down here, it's just dead, so. Okay, we want her to get these kills so she gets attacks from our consumed crown. I guess we'll go ahead and kill one of these. Although they're gonna die on her next round too. We gotta be careful though, because if she takes too much damage, she just dies. We won't have the opportunity at all. So yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and pop one of these. Steward will actually live down here for a little bit. Yeah, she's got 8 attack now. Should get more this round. We only need 1 mana to use that, so let's go ahead and Steel Enhance up here. Mana, energy, embers. Just call them a different thing every time. It's alright. So you're gonna take 24 damage this time that we can't do anything about. We didn't roll any of our spells to snipe that. Really unfortunate. But we can get rid of no, we can't get rid of the haste either, so they're popping up here next round. So Steward down here, and I guess we'll just put some restores. So she takes 2 less damage. We're gonna take a little bit of higher damage. 4, I think. Final wave already. Need to heal her. He deals 9, so stewards are just dead. Just dead. Hopefully she lives long enough to do damage to him. I don't know though. She's getting pretty weak. Hope for the restores there. Don't have enough pips to place anything in front, so. Man, losing Daedalus feels bad. All right, 1 more Awoken run, and then we'll go on to the next one instead. That was pretty rough. Stings, all right. Sting deck, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Give me the Sting artifacts. Nope. We're doing one more Awoken run. I'm not gonna do that one. Which boss? Spell cards played each turn gets consumed. Bramble Lash. It's not a great one either. So we have 50% chance to be discarded. So if we make it to the boss, we really want that. If we make it to the final boss. Let's see. Deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 10 times the amount of spikes on friendly units. So let's go spikes again. So we get start unit spawn on every floor for 75 gold for it. Take the early risk. Didn't roll spells. She's gonna be in a little bit of trouble. A little bit of trouble. Go ahead and heal her though. At least she's protecting the pyre with her life. Apply 6 rage. Be all of our mana. It's not gonna be enough to kill anything up there, but it's gonna add over and maybe kill next round. It's 15. I guess that probably wasn't worth it. Well, our pyre only has 10 attack at this point, so maybe it was. Because then, well, that's 20. So then, yeah, she just dies from one pyre hit. Final wave. 100 damage from Bramble Lash. That seems pretty good. Also, we draw that when the boss comes up. We're gonna go ahead and enhance him with damage at the expense of life. Did not draw it. But we still killed the boss without pyre damage taken. So our pyre only got 2 damage. That's good. I'll trade 2 damage on the pyre for 75 gold. I really like Restoration Detonation. We'll take one more of these piercing horn attack things. Nothing really helps with our thorns though. Let's see what Awoken unit we get. Definitely need some strong units because of the final boss being the Diligent, which eats our spells. An early Animus. I'm gonna re-roll right off the bat. There's an attack. We'll grab that for her. And then we want quick or something like that for the next one. Save the rest of our golds. Maybe, yeah, that's fine. I think I'm gonna remove one of those razor sharp edges. Don't think we're gonna use that very often. -2 health, +8 damage. Non-boss enemies get +4 damage. We need a unit as a reward if we do that. So this guy would have 640 or 1. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Right, he is dead. He gets an incant. He gets a an extra point of damage. We don't want to take more damage, obviously, so I'm not gonna cast anything. Okay. Let's go and get the gold from that. Get our stewards up here. It's gonna take 14, kind of scary. Taking so much this early. We do have that heal though. There it is. There it is. New boss time already. Hey, we got Bramble Ash. 100 damage. Bam. So 45. Let's kill that healer. That's 30. We're gonna get one attack in. So I've used Ritual Battle. Deal 11. And the Pyre kills in one hit. So I guess that's what we have to do. Or 17, rather. I forgot that it's +2. Rage isn't just +1, it's +2 per rage stack. Bach, Double Violin, Concerto. The music in this game is good. Yeah, it's +2 attack per rage yet. Take one Steel Enhancer. A bonus! We need good units for the final boss. So I'm gonna take that Alpha Fiend. Final boss counters spells pretty hard. Artifacts. Be a good one to get to. Another Hellhorn units. Yeah, let's grab artifacts. Apply daze to enemy units when they enter the floor below the pyre, or friendly units gain +2 on kill. Let's take that again. We're getting that offered a lot suddenly. More Spider-Man time action. Purge unit get an upgrade version later. Purge spell get an upgrade version later. Ooh. All right, Alpha Fiend, come back. I know what you're gonna get, but you're gonna be gone for a long time. We'll see you again, hopefully. A Hound Master. And Stalwart. Explosive, so when units die in this fight, our front line's gonna take 1 damage. An Irrational Narth. Is that a dancing eighth? We gotta take that out, or she's dead. Well, that's a lot of damage on her. Turn 2. We need our heal. Got it. We got it. Stuart, you're dead. Sorry. Can't do anything about it. Gotta heal our hero. We didn't draw any way to save her here. We're gonna deal 24 damage. Oh my god. She still dies there, right? Because this is going to attack, deal 5, then 6. Attack for 5, then 6 for the death. Yep, this was a 23. Not good. I guess I'll put Rage on our Animus for next round. She's probably dead next round too. I'm gonna stop putting her on the bottom floor. I'm trying to get those consume crowns in and losing because I'm trying to do that, so. Yeah, we're kind of screwed now. Last Ray Phoenix mission. How many stories do you say you have left? Yeah, this is a loss. All right. I'm just gonna do random. All right, we're gonna do random primary clan, random secondary, and see how it goes. God, we've had some pretty bad runs after that one Remnant run. Speaking of Remnant, first spell cards played get Consume. We got Remnant and Umbra. Sure, units distinguish ability without killing it. So spell heavy opening hand. Start returning add a common or uncommon morsel unit to hand to represent chance to deal 5 damage when an enemy unit enters your train. I'll take the free morsel. Reform a random unit. Let's go with a reform here, especially because we don't. If we make it to the boss, it's going to eat our spells, so we can't really use the reform spells against the boss, most likely. Units appear on each floor. I'm not going to do that one because our hero unit is a 10-10 starter. Okay, we want to put him on top so he gets a lot of chances to reform units. Steward on the bottom. Let's put that damage shield on him from eating the morsel. Okay, we get that gold kill there for free. We're out 1. Molded. We need to do a bit of damage here. Let's go ahead and get our steward there. Drag behind it. Do we have any that deal damage? He's not quite dead next round. It's close, not quite. These actually get an attack too, though, so I guess we can just put the morsel up. It actually absorbs this hit as well. So he's dead next round, even if we don't do anything else here. Prism. Doesn't really matter where we use that this round. Gain energy. Hello, Kansas. Welcome back. Okay. Molded. That's a beefy little morsel. Those are both dead. Hopefully that dies next round. Man, it's a Remnant Umbra combo. Right, we need to get 1 unit up here. Let's go ahead and use Molded. We'll grab. Let's grab the attack one. They're both dead. I guess we need to get ready for next round. So drag here. Damage shields. More morsels. I guess I might as well put the steward up here too. Okay, got mold again, so we can kind of pick which one we want here. 2 damage and lifesteal again. Kind of crazy we can use these to attack him. Morsels aren't usually used for that. What? Hopefully it pays off. Unlock all the cards? Yes. Yeah. All the cards, all the artifacts are unlocked now. Boss is dead. Me, boss. We're going Covenant ranks now. Fatal Melting is good here. I'll take it. It's not good on the final boss, but it's good to get to the final boss. Skip those. Upgrade our spells or upgrade our units. Also get another Remnant unit, so getting a draft there and upgrading it would be really nice. Go back, Mage. Welcome back. Hey, Vid, welcome in. Fatal Melting plus morsels. Yep. Let's grab the big sludge. All right, we got multi-strike we can grab. Yeah, let's put that on the sludge. Seems all right. Go sludge. Non-boss units get +4. And this is the haste floor, so I'm not gonna do it. All right, so we're gonna put him on the top floor. 30 health, huh? You know what? I'm just gonna put him up here too. Oh my god, I forgot. We don't have pips. That was a big mistake. I don't even know why I thought. Slash this combat by misclicking as well. Legends eats grow. I know. I understand. I mean, Harvest, he'll grow either way, but would have been much better had I done that. There's still a chance he'll die and we can reform him though, so it's not like the end of the run or something because of that. But it still sucks. We actually want these to die so I can start reforming them as well. He's now starving. He'll still get rage. He'll still get rage. There we go. Now we're good. Now we are fine. There we go. +2 attack, lifesteal. Okay, I've had quite a few units die, so Fatal Melting is good here already. +2 in lifesteal again. I don't know why I didn't put him behind there. Just kind of want that out of my hands. Starving. Okay, mold again. Do damage shield this time. Extinguish without killing it. We have no extinguish abilities at the moment. That's just one of the things we started with, but what does burnout do? Burnout is basically a countdown till that unit dies. So if it has burnout 3 and you don't add additional burnout to it, hey, there's the draft I wanted. If you don't add a burnout to it, then they will they'll eventually just die. skip. Room is way too late. Spectre, they were hanging out for so long. Have a good night. Artifacts would be really nice. An Umbra unit. Duplicate a card. Draft's not upgraded yet, so I'm gonna go after the artifacts. There is a bounty tonight, yes. Morsel units get damage shield 1. It's really good. There is a bounty as long as you have enough people. Take Inspector. Have a good night, man. Get a random Hellhorn consumable card. Ooh, if we got You don't know which one you're gonna get, right? But if we got what is it? Another multi-strike or quick. So multi-strike from Hellhorn or quick from Stygian would both be fantastic. Come on, Hellhorns. Apply 3 rage. It's good, but not good enough. I know he's getting rage when harvested. He would go really good with a Hellhorns. Haven't had him. Actually, this is the first time we've ever used him. Sludge. So an enemy unit dies, deals 1 damage to our front line. Gotta protect Flicker at all costs so we can reform. We actually want our giraffe to die so we can reform it. So I'm gonna throw it in here. Plus that harvest. That looks pretty sweet. Why is it a full gigabyte? I don't know. I don't know, but a gig for a game seems pretty small though. To me. Okay, we got molded. We can face melt those two. I think we might as well just go ahead and do that. Get our giraffe up. We get some damage on the boss here, huh? A little bit. It's like a mobile game. It's not a mobile game. Nothing like a mobile game. Good Aztec, welcome in. Music and sound effects probably take up a lot of the room. Music is very good in the game. We need to block incoming damage here with our morsels. Okay, he takes no damage. That one's dead. It's gonna burn out, which is fine for us. $400 doesn't have much music though. Candy Crush looks better. Say so, Aztec. I like the graphic style of the game and the units, the card art, and it's a well-made game. Candy Crush looks like crap. Candy Crush definitely looks like a mobile game. This does not look like a mobile game. Can't compare this to Candy Crush. All right. Do we want to save their life? Do we want to keep building? I think we keep building. Let's go ahead and use molded. Which one gains the damage shield? This one? Crush. Haters. Calm down. I don't think it's anything about calming down for people. It's just that, man, non-stop while playing this game, it's always people coming in and it's like, is this a clone? Is this a copy? Is this a complete rip-off? It's like, no. Would you look at, like, experience the game for a little bit before you just immediately go into those kind of things? But just keeps happening. All right. Just extend this again so we just keep eating here. And I want the Giraffe to die again. I really need him to die to keep buffing him. Plus 3 health. We want the lifesteal. Drag, do you want it to die here? No, it's fine. We just go ahead and give health up here. Train Steward, don't want it down. No, it's not Slay Spire Clone. Not a mobile game. Not a copy paste. Not a ripoff. Why'd I put it in the back? Well, I already had some in the front blocking anyway. So I guess it doesn't really matter. I want to destroy this so he doesn't take damage. Or I can just block it with a Steward. So these are going to die anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. It's not nearly as good. Taxing games through Mario Bros. 2. Boss is dead. We don't have to do anything, so. This game is very simple. Say so. Alright, deal damage to the front enemy unit equal to 10 times the number of friendly units that have died. It's a really good card for us, aside from the fact that simple with high complexity. Graphics? I don't think the graphics are simple. Whatever. I think Slay the Spire, for instance, has way simpler graphics. I like both styles though in different ways. This will be good to get to the boss. It's not gonna be good on the boss. I mean, it can be good from one big nuke. Morsel Maker? I don't know that we take it this time. We have so many ways to make morsels right now. Taking Tycoon early might be good, just to gain money. I think I'll do that. The extra pip is maybe the way to go because once we get our molded and stuff going, most of our units are free. Let's go to the pit. Alright. Remove 2 cards, upgrade a spell. Get another remnant units. We don't need the heal on our pyre. Upgrade units. We really do need to upgrade the Giraffe, and then we can duplicate it at some point. That's one of our prime targets. It's one of our winning units. So I'm gonna do that. Burnout +1, +5, +5. We didn't hit what we wanted there. We could just throw this on one of the dregs. We're gonna get more. I think. Let's just re-roll from the start. We got Quick. There's one of them. Quick on the Giraffe. And then I would like the big damage one. We did not get it. Just upgrade one of the dregs so that it lasts a little bit longer. Throw health on our Tycoon. Play slightly slower for a while. How's that, Luna? I'm gonna get rid of one of the stewards. Endless plus burnout. I don't want endless. Endless will go against our reform. If something dies and it has endless, you don't get to reform it. And this whole deck so far is kind of going around that reform mechanic. Rank 6 has been reached. Grind sucks. I know. That's all I've been doing with my energy every day. Reform 2 random units. Grass Westward. I'll get there sometime. Units restore health when they move up. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, every time these go up, they gain in power. So, as much as I want to put Flicker up here for the reform, we might actually want to start him down here because of things like this. I don't think I'm going to, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 here, so I can actually put Wickless Tycoon, Sludge, and... God, I'm still gonna put it up here. We have a way to get damage shields on him, so it's not like end of the world. In fact, I should probably... Yeah, they always are gonna have damage shields, so we got a pretty easy generator to protect him. It really comes down to it. So I don't want this one to die. I want to get the lifesteal on here, so I'm gonna put it in the back. Is Harvest different than eating the morsels? Harvest triggers when anything dies in any position on that floor, friendly or enemy. So yeah, every time something dies on that floor, Harvest triggers. The normal eating of the morsels happens at the end of the combat phase, and only the front enemy or the front friendly unit eats the morsel. I guess I'll use this to get that gold. Give Shield 1, Eaton gains +3. Again, we can put this one in the front. Well, it doesn't matter. He's going to gain health from the life leech anyway. So it doesn't matter where we put it. I'm going to go ahead and put a steward up here and just block damage for him. And I kind of want this dreg to die so we can reform it. When morsels are eaten, do you trigger harvest? I don't know. I need to look closer at that. So I'm not sure if that counts as killing them or not. We can look at it closely this time and be able to tell. Let's see. Did you know there's a setting to enable viewing the lore of each card when you mouse over them? Really? Lunar. It does? Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Watch the gold count. That's what I was going to say. I was going to test it. Front enemy, 20 damage. Don't need to do that yet. We can kill him next round pretty easily. Go ahead and use Molded. -19, then we can kill him more easily next round. I want this drag to die. I'll just put it in front and let it die. I want it to die so that we can resummon it. To reform it, to make it better. Okay. We want our draft to die again, so I want to keep reforming it. Try to get some damage in though. See what our molds are gonna hit. 2 in lifesteal. Okay. Okay with that drag dying as well. I don't even think I'm gonna place up there. I think we might want to just get rid of those. Keep reforming these morsels, man. Alright. That was dead without us having to do anything. We can put damage into that with Fatal Melting. They actually just both die from it, so screw it. Okay, Molded. Let's get our draft back. Mini boss is coming next round. Let's go ahead and put our draft down here. He's dead without us taking any damage, so don't worry too much. Lifesteal. Yeah, that's fine. Limit energy gain card is nuts. Got 40 energy off of it once. Ah, squid. Courageous. Boss is dead. We don't have to do anything. Don't risk anything. Spell death blow. You live. An occultist. I'm actually gonna take a crushing demise. Let's skip those. Where's the sip emote? Bottle. Well, I mean, oh nope, never mind. Oh no, only a few have fallen off. We would need now 168 subs before the night runs out to get a new emote slot. It's not gonna happen. A ton of sub points are gonna fall off tomorrow. This is the anniversary of the birthday stream, so our sub count is gonna fall drastically. That's okay. I'm not saying that because we're trying to get it or anything. That's a lot of subs. Artifacts, upgrade units. We really do want to upgrade units. Artifacts are always good too. You play your third card of the turn, draw 2. Gain 5 enemy or energy when a tomb unit dies. We're gonna take the draw. Go ahead and forge first. Donate and get the one I want. So we'll just make those a little bit better. Reroll. He already got quick. Oh well. The plus 10 attack is probably the best one for us to take with him. I need to start saving some gold. Let's go ahead and get rid of another steward. Oh, that does get used that much. Get the new one. I was actually thinking about temporarily removing the Darkest Dungeon ones, but we're about to start Darkest Dungeon back in like a week. So yeah, I don't know which one I would remove if we're gonna do that. Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, well, I mean, the new DLC is next week, so we're gonna be doing that. Other ones don't get used. I know, it just feels bad because I spent so much money on them, you know? Like the Rage one is hardly ever used. They can count me out as like the only person that used it. We're gonna offer live. We didn't get the 10% this time. Gain 7 energy on the first turn of battle. The Rage one's probably the least used one. Probably. The Gasm one is the most used. Thumbs up, and the Love one is used a whole lot. The Gasm one is the one used most outside of our channel. I can see stats on it. Are there statistics on how popular emotes are? Yeah, there are. It's a third-party thing that scrapes all the chat data from Twitch. So maybe this is fine. Well, the Ancestor one is not an actual sub emote. The Ancestor one is just a placeholder for bit emotes. Bit emotes are coming. First, to come back to get you worked up. I'm looking forward to it. Liquor up there. You can use Crushing Demise on a floor to kill something without taking any damage. Because it's funny. Used outside here, I mean, there's nothing funny about it at all. Absolutely. Right, we need to get Tycoon down there for the money generation. Morsel. Absorb that damage, Morsel. Thank you. Both of those are dead now. I guess I might as well put the other steward up here. Screw it. Track finally try and do some silly build with it. Good Duax card that can solo with some spells. Yeah, I was thinking that too. As long as you don't get the spell consume boss is so bad. I mean, bad for you in general. It seems to counter the most decks. Obviously, there are counters to it. We've beaten it many times, but it seems to counter more decks than any other final boss roll. You got the endless artifact with it. We just kill all these fatal melting. Might as well. Okay. Kelsey ascended as well. Got lucky in the badge keep being open. Awesome, man. I want our draft to die. I want to put it up here so it dies. Die, draft. I'm sorry. Sorry. Draft, no. I need to buff him. The more he dies, the stronger he becomes. But you know this. There he is. He's getting to be a buffy boy. Putting Burnout on Legion of Wax, good idea. Burnout 1 dies instantly, creates goons, goes top of deck. Maybe. They would also get Burnout too, though, right? But they're gonna die pretty quickly either way, huh? Giraffe, I wish you were already dead, but you are not. He has damage. Oh my god. He is beefy. Got so many things to play. We got so much energy to do it. Oh, we filled every pit. Holy crap, our damage. That stealth and lifesteal. It's a real pain. Look what we have. Yeah. Dead. The train going to the pit, the depths of hell. We're taking an basically an ember to hell to keep it burning, and they're trying to stop us and literally make hell freeze over. That's what the pyre is. So we're taking those down to keep hell burning. We are hell spawn. Crucible extension. I already have 2 space prisms, but I don't know. It's pretty good. I'm gonna take it. You can reduce the cost by 1, and it doesn't get consumed. This attack only applies around, so copies don't get it. Something interesting can be found here. So we can duplicate a card. Is our giraffe ready to be duplicated? Kinda. Trinkets are pretty good, though. Of course, we might get a trinket there. We'd also get rid of some of those stewards. I'm gonna go trinket route, I think. No. Hey, I'm gonna duplicate the draft. I mean, that's the whole reason we were trying to get him in, get him buffed up, just to get multiple of them. And that will allow us to get rid of some of the stewards if we want. Ooh, apply multi-strike. Apply trample. Oh, that's good. That's good. Multi-strike and trample, both of those are great on here. Downside is when it dies, it doesn't carry over to the reformed one. So we'd probably put him on the big sludge because he's getting crazy. Trample would be great on him. I think trample is better than an extra multi-strike. Trample would be good to go through the minions. Another multi-strike would be good for the boss. Oh yeah, it only applies. It doesn't go with the reform. Are we having trouble with minions right now? No. Let's go with the multi-strike one. I mean, that'll help with minions also, but it will especially help with bosses. It's true. It is 5 energy. We'd be able to play it on turn 1 or that's the only downside. And I took Light of Seraph. I took pips, not energy, so I guess we can't do it really. We can't do it reliably enough. And I guess I'll just take trample. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, Craze, but it's just too expensive for us, I think, because I didn't take energy in the beginning. True, I'm running Umbra. It'll be okay though. It would suck though when it comes up if we don't have energy from morsels to play it. Steward. Let's get rid of this one. It's a dead card. 9%. Well, completely dead. Scourge cards are hand. God, I hate this one. This one I probably hate the most here. Shouldn't matter as much though, because we have Umbra. As long as we can get our energy generation going. Alright, big sludge. Gotta get rid of that. Flicker on the top. Gonna extend this down here. Okay with him and taking this initial damage. Let's get some more damage on that statue, or some damage on that statue. Okay. And that floor. We got our Tycoon now. Got our draft up. We want our draft to die. We'll put him in the front. He doesn't die either way. So I set him there. We got our Umbra Stone. So trample is a go. Just gonna get that set up. Now all 3 of those are dead. Yeah, trample helped out right there. Big time. Ooh, look at all that. So this is one of those hands that really sucks. They're gonna make it up. It's not a lot of damage though. But at least we have some plays still because of these 0 costs. Taking 7. Do that. We don't kill these either way. We need 5 more damage to kill there. This Rubble Morsel actually finishes that statue. The sound on those morsels is very similar to the Wrath on Retropolis. I realized I said that last night. Makes me want to play that game again. All right, we got molded. Let's see. Let's reform our draft. Need to get it buffed up. We gotta kill this road too. Statue there's causing problems. What do we have? 24 damage. We can just wipe them all out with fatal melting. Let's get some damage on the boss of the draft here. More boss damage, 70. Second fight, you have 3 legions of wax. Just gonna put 1 on each floor. If you get that lucky. Alright. Let's go ahead and use molded again. Look at this buff little morsel. Holy crap. There's our other draft. Let's try putting burnout on one. See if you like it. Have you started doing covenants yet, or are you just doing baseline to test this stuff? 170 damage, Memento Mori. More food. Ooh, we got fatal melting. I can just take all of it. Doesn't matter. I can deal 54 to the boss right here. I think we need to keep molding. Yeah, get that draft. We can do even more work on the boss. 180 damage. Wish you were out of the way. Wish you were out of the way. Still do that damage to the boss, I guess. Kind of means sacrificing it earlier was pointless. Look at all that gold coming in. Look at all that gold. Okay, molded. Another morsel, I guess. Molded. Another morsel. Be careful here. Alright, let's get damage to the boss up here. You know what? Let's build their floor up first. Damage onto the boss. Final wave. All right. 300 damage, Memento Mori. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Then we can immediately do fatal melting as well. Boss is dead. Good grief. There goes our golds. Doing covenants. So you're on covenant 6. Gotcha. Ooh, another apply trample. I want to get that early, but I don't know if we ever will. We don't really have another unit I put trample on, so. More pips? Probably. More pips kind of mean more energy as well. We're already drawing like crazy, so. All right. We can duplicate another card. So we can duplicate the draft and get rid of the last steward going this way. Upgraded spell. Upgraded spells aren't going to help us a lot on the final boss, is the only thing. They're just going to get eaten, right? Devour your spells. So. It would only really be good for this. And we don't really need the gold either. So. Alright. We'll see what we get from the caverns first. Plus we need purge. Might be worth doing this. But then we can't use this next round. Just on the boss. We also get the rail spike. And purge the steward. And we don't have that many units outside of the morsels. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on it. Alright. Duplicate. Let's duplicate the big sludge this time. Have one on each floor. A lot of times we have enough morsels to feed too, so might as well. And I still get rid of the steward. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of this. I don't know. That can really save us super early. Yeah, screw it. I'll keep it. I'll keep it. Perform 3 random units. Yes. It's gonna all be morsels most of the time. Enemies enter with spell shield 2. Sure. We're not using spells on them anyway. It's basically free 400 golds. So we're going to absorb the first 2 spell hits. All right. It's a little scary letting him take 20 damage on turn 1. But we have 2 of them now. Burn on legions, is that worth it? Unless gotcha. Let's see, he takes 3, 4, 5. It's 2 units, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we'll extend this. Spell shield or damage shield? Spell shield, so they absorb the first 2 spell hits, yeah. Alright, definitely gonna keep saving this one if we can. We do have molded now. Pyre's gonna take a lot of damage here. Cannot let him die. It's one of the most important things. Kill a random non-boss unit. I'm guessing that'll absorb that as well. If I put all the dregs here, they all die to this. Large stone, damage shield on one. At least all those die this time. And we do need to reform dregs and stuff, so. I guess we might as well test this. Oh, it still works. It goes through spell shields. Nice. Radio to absorb, but I guess it's considered an effect and not a spell when it hits. Okay. You stop notch? Yeah. Hi to Beast, welcome in. I agree. I doubt that's gonna go through it though. I'm not gonna test it unless we just happen to have mana left, which is unlikely. Whew. So strange chest smasher in. Game usually lowered. We turn down a bit. Zero music. Just for digging. Yeah, it's good. I wonder if they're gonna have the OST like on Steam. It's only one thing this game's missing. An epic narrator. They needed to get Wayne June. Steam? So it is on Steam. Thank you. Okay, those two are dead. You gotta keep protecting him. Oh, this is rough. Rough. We need to get his life steal going. $51. Those are both dead to the quick right there. That's kind of insane. No damage taken up there. So we can actually get Umbra Stone finally applied. Okay. Stone's amazing. So how does it play out on them? Hold it. I got the boss is coming. I gotta get ready for the boss. They just all get the ball. Tiny one, 1723. I keep getting that life steal one. Those are all energy. That sucks. That sucks. One dies, the branch off can still attack during that combat step. Yeah, I did notice that. I didn't poet. Welcome back. Or wait, last time we established. L, how you doing, L? Welcome back. You do like no damage here, which is really rough. I guess obviously. We didn't get melt, so. Makes this a lot worse. Or molded, I mean. There we go. A little bit better. $7.59. Wonder if I should just face melt here so that maybe we face melt again next round, and then we get Momentum Mori just blasted. There's not really much else to do. The other things are free anyway, so. Right. Oh, there's all this damage about to happen up here. Crap. I can't take the risk on... Oh, they're dead. Okay. Just enough. Just enough. Limit works best or Legion, though. Logan has some enhancers. Yeah, that's true. Right now, I'm just doing random every time. Well, what I plan to do. Well, there's Momentum Mori. We don't have a way to break this. We don't have the energy. I guess we just gotta get him ready for next round. I don't know. We have the 3341 or 40. We'd actually bring them in and do quite a bit this round. Sludge is amazing. Yeah. That's good. The noodle's back again. The noodle's back. The noodle is back. He's gonna burn out, so he's only gonna get one attack in. So maybe 2 drafts was the better choice there. No, this is not. That's not good. It's not a good thing. Let's not do that one. $249. $267. Can't fit any others. Got 5 energy. We didn't draw into that. He's only taking 40 damage here, and he's gonna do huge freaking damage to our Pyre. This can kill our Pyre if we don't get this. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, we didn't end up needing to. Swogendak, 2 sources of healing. They're restores, and they have consume. Look at that gold. 1,000 gold from that almost. Super form. All that's left is the main boss, the final boss. I'm gonna take one of the fatal beltings because we're about to have the boss consume everything. All right, so we just need to get some really buff wax boys and we're good. So upgrading spells, it's not gonna do us any good. We wanna try to get artifacts here and upgrading our units. So let's see which artifacts. We've got multi-strike. Grant plus 3 stacks to burn out each time it's applied. Apply dazed enemy units that they enter the Pyre room. The Pyre gets -5 attack. Might actually be good for this. Apply dazed enemy units when they enter the floor below the Pyre room. I might end up taking both of those. We have so much money, and we can get a reroll too. Let's look at the upgrades first though. Multi-strike. Might as well upgrade our units best we can. Alright, let's reroll. B-roll. Endless we don't want to do because then we can't reform them. Added damage shields. Don't really want to do that either. Can remove Heartless with the Remnant spell. Oh, the one that removes buffs, debuffs. I can have another one of these. Have one on each floor. I don't know that we can feed all three of them, but that way if we lose one, we can actually... I mean, we already have Reform, but he said 20 multi-strike, 30 health either way, so I mean, it's a good unit. The draft, though, takes up so little pip space. It's also very good. And we have things to tank for the draft. You know what? I'm going to duplicate the draft again. Plus 2 pips on the middle floor. When draw a card, it's cost to randomize. Deal 2 damage when enemies change floors. Bring it to 2 pips. 3 damage. Is there anything I want to remove? Not really. They're going to eat our spells anyway. So it's not a big deal. Don't want Endless. Goes against what we're doing. Damage shields. I mean, I could throw that on, like, the Tycoon just to put him in the front and absorb a hit. If I'm going to do that, I might as well do it on the Dreg, right? Because then it's more damage in, and it's only a single pip, so it's easier to just get in there. Volatile, Snecko reference. Yeah, it does the same thing as Snecko, basically, yeah. Randomized card cost. Burnout can be really hard to split it up. Real power. Oh, with Legion. Yeah, I've gotten it, but I haven't tried really using him. I just put it into a battle to see what it would do, but... Alright. First Tycoon. He's probably going to die anyway, so... Yeah, it might have been worth. And, I mean, if we have no other... We're reforming 3 per round, so if we have no other better reform targets, then maybe we still use them, but... Alright. Our draft to die early. This Consume boss. Consumes a real pain. Going to sleep. Dragon. Don't drop that, please. Love you. Jack uses Harness the Titan. Which one is Harness the Titan? I'm trying to remember. This is probably going to end up being our huge buff floor, especially since they get dazed there. This is the last boss. It is, yes. Get some damage into the boss itself. Magic power to spells in hand, non-consume. Oh, right. I had that one on our crazy, whatever it's called. Crap is the 5 damage spike spell. Why can't I think of it anymore? The one that I told you that our, I keep on calling them shivs now because someone's like, oh, they're like shivs. Anyway, that run where they were doing 45 damage, I also had that plus 5 magic power, card to cast, I believe, if I remember right. Alright, we gotta get rid of these. They're gonna damage our pyre. These are both dead. They're gonna burn out, which is fine. Gotta keep getting rid of that. Oh, the Umbra Stone. Then we drew a friggin' Vengeful Shard. We can block for him. Just keep doing that. So mechanics they put in. Yeah, holdover is very good. Almost always the right choice to take. Ooh, we drew both drafts from that. That's great. That is really good for us. Alright. Gives consistency to spells. Yeah, it's really nice. If we cast this, it's consumed for good. There's our Umbra Stone. I guess we actually put it up here. He's more likely to live. Now we can use Molded without it being eaten, which is nice. Let's do the Lifesteal Morsel. He has trample, so these guys are screwed next round, right? Maybe not that one, though. Let's see, 28. Those die. Okay. Well, we have that shield still. I kind of want to eat that here. So. Let's put those up there for next round. We don't kill one of those in the next round. He's going to make it up and deal 10 damage to the pyre unless we get another piece of damage here. Let's go ahead and use Crushing Demise. Kill one of those, get rid of it in our hand. He's dead. We need to block for him. Drag gets the last kill there. He lives. Not only does he live, he heals. Alright. Man, there's a lot of things to juggle around. Pretty good time to use Fatal Melting. I feel like I might as well. We get damage on the boss. We kill some of these. Extra damage here. We get the draft up. Okay. You know what? 1 pyre damage is okay. 1 pyre damage is okay to get more damage on the boss, I think. If we lose by 1 fire damage, I'm really upset. Final round. We deal no damage to the boss here. They just get 1 shot. Let's try to do something about that. Here's the other melting. Now the boss takes 468. If I take this, he's gonna get more. We're gonna take 2 fire damage next round. It's all right though. 733. That's pretty good. Okay. Going down alley, we hear finger snapping. Oh, like West Side Story. A little candlelights down the alley. Welcome to the room. All right. Is there any way we get damage in this round on him? We have a Memento Mori. 350 damage. Memento Mori. I didn't render. Welcome in. Just woke up. Wish I just woke up. That sounds amazing. $129 damage from that. Boss is dead. We won. Oh, I want to use Memento Mori though. Get out of here. Look at that kill. We did it. Finally, we're just a random, 2 random factions. Mafia theme to them. I know, it's really nice. I really like theirs. I don't know that we have enough people to do the bounty. Stick around. Hey, Matt, welcome in. $25. We're gonna lose some during. I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna do a giveaway during that, and then we'll do another run. Let's do another randomized run. Level 10 all clans, yeah. Yep. All right. I'll be right back. Oh, right, giveaway. Have to set that up first. So if you would like a chance to win the giveaway, you have to be a follower. Let me show you what we're giving away. Here it is. I've heard good things about this. Gave away a copy before, and the person seemed to like it. So let me link it to you so you know what you're entering. But as long as you're a follower, you can enter to win this game. It's a $30 key. A $30 Steam key. All right. Here's the link. don't have as many people tonight either, so you have better odds of winning. It is Rise of Industry, $30 Steam game. Let me reset yesterday's giveaway. So once the bot says the giveaway is going, you can just type out the RNG emote, 80 AM vs RNG, Adam versus RNG to enter. If you're a subscriber, you can use the RNG emotes to enter. I'll be right back, and then we'll do another randomized run. You got 20 seconds left on the giveaway. $30 Steam key. If you're a follower, you can enter. What is that, emotes? Right. And then at the end of the stream, we have another giveaway from Hytala. If they were around at that time. 5 seconds left. God, it's hot in this room. Oh, it was so much cooler out there. It was nice. My wife's out there wearing a hoodie. I'm in here melting. Ready to call rigged? The winner is Stumblefoot. Stumblefoot, congrats. Stumblefoot. To prove you're not a bot this time, tell me roughly an estimate of how many times Milla has made you listen to Baby Shark. 41? No way. It has to be more. You must be a bot. Stumble, I'll send you the Steam key tomorrow through Twitch Whisper. Just reply to me so I know you got it. Mark it off my list. All right, on we go. So, coming at 5, minor battles have additional enemies. We're going to do randomized clans again. Stumble has won 2 times, you won 0. It's in the millions. On we go. So what do you roll this time? Primary Umbra? Secondary Stygian? Is that what I'm seeing? Add a morsel miner to your hand. Frostbite 8s. Which boss did we get? Spell Consume. This is a really bad kind of start. Those aren't very good together. Let's do card draw again. Primary Clan Umbra. ally clan Stygian. Huh. And the boss devours spells again, so we kind of want to set up gorge engines this time. So we're going to take Glutton. Every time he eats a morsel, gains 3 attack, 1 health for the rest of that combat. So long as he's alive. Start of the battle, enemies units appear at each floor. Yeah, again, screw it. This early on, I'm going to do it. If we have to start over, oh well. Quick restart. He put him on floor 1, but with these being so buff, he's just gonna die if I put him up here. So I'm gonna do it. I'm okay if that steward dies. Alright, lots of frozen lances. Draw a unit and enhance it with +5 times the Ember spent and reduce its cost. Okay. So we draw the steward. Okay. We put it in the front, it's just dead. Saves him from taking 10 damage though. Put it up here, it actually kills one of those. The next round does some damage there, but we kind of need to build up the bottom floor. We're gonna take some pyre damage this one. The life of Patrick Stewart. Sacrifice to make others better. That's right. Very true. Good old Patrick Stewart. All right, we don't have pips yet. We don't have any pips. Right, he's gonna make it up there. He does no damage though. This boss is gonna hurt. This boss is gonna hurt. Save them with flash freeze. Okay. God, he's gonna deal so much damage to our pyre. Gotta take this morsel miner, I suppose. Buff Stewart there. He's not gonna deal that much, actually. That miner really paid off. He's dead. He's gonna do nuts. We have his block from a morsel. Okay. Frostbite for the win, too. What we got here? Damage shield, apply lifesteal, ember drain, deal 3 damage, add 2 morsels. Not gonna take those. Another flash freeze, huh? Nah. Don't like our starting cards this time. Let's see. We can go after a Stygian unit. Upgrade one of our current units. Or upgrade spells. The problem with upgrading a spell is that when we get to the boss, it's not going to be great. It's just going to get consumed most likely. However, it can help us get to the boss, which is important. Making of a morsel cost 1 would be nice. Hey, Katie, I saw him. I need to do the bounty, but there's not really. We would not get a lot from it. Numbers are not great tonight. Just weird. We managed to get enough to eat Monday. That's good. Is she gonna see you on Monday or hold over? Let's go ahead and make this Mega Morsel 1 cost. Read that. Additional damage. You know what? Do I want to use holdover on it? Yeah, I mean that's 13 free damage. Well, more than that because of frost. Purge a card. Let's get rid of the other making of a morsel. Little clogging. Complaints. Have a teledoc appointment with a new site. Gotcha. Good starter cards or a good starter artifact. In these modes, probably the start. Well, I guess yeah, in these modes, probably the cards. I mean, it's nice when you get synergy between the two, but a lot of times you get almost like anti-synergy between the randomized cards it gives you, and then it's weird because you've got the makings of like 2 different decks that would be good, but it's hard to make 2 of those things work at the same time, you know? Now I'm going to start with +4 attack. I'm gonna risk it. If we can get Morsel Maker or something like that, we kind of need it. Or if that can be better in a few cases. Yeah, I think you can, as long as you have a good deck, it almost sometimes doesn't matter which artifacts you have. Artifacts can make or break a run for sure, but I think cards make or break it more often for me. Gorge artifact, get Gorge Penumbra. Yeah, yeah. The heart of the cards. Ugh, these guys. That's a lot more than one damage there. Not used to that. So we draw a steward, and the steward would have 10 extra attack, but he would still die in 2 hits. I think we just buff up here. I've had some runs that we won with only having like 2 artifacts or whatever. I mean, aside from the 1 or 2 artifacts, aside from the shards. So that's why I think a good deck just doesn't really matter. They help, you know, but achievement for doing a run with 0 artifacts taken. Prove a challenge. No, I haven't yet. I haven't started looking into those kind of things. I have to try that. How you doing, Airget? Welcome in. Making up a morsel. We really need to do these. It's clogging our deck. Man, we're going to have some real trouble in this one, I think. We play stewards are just dead here. Got flash freeze at least, so we can take one of these out. So now the steward's not dead, which is nice. We get a little damage in on her. Add to a high roll deck. Can't be relied upon. Show up. Yeah. Some huge cannibals. Very fun. Yeah, I think Remnant might be my favorite overall now. Both in like theme and just playing them is fun. I like all the styles of playing Remnant. What's going on, Young? Welcome in. Yo. Dude. You unlocked Umbra? Umbra's really good. I think all the factions are good. Every time I start naming which one I think is the best or which one I like the best, I'm always like, but that one's really good. Oh yeah, and I like that one. I really like that playstyle, which is a good sign, you know? How you liking Umbra so far, y'all? They all are. Very well designed game. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I gotta stop letting them give me these. Oh, this is get me in real trouble. This is where we're gonna take pyre damage, I feel. I don't even know why I use that, but we're gonna take some pyre damage. Nothing we can do about that. Couple mistakes that game. At that point, there was nothing we could do about it. Packed morsel would be nice. Prismal Dust has saved me in a lot of runs too, though. Especially with the lower health Penumbra to start with. Makes it safer to just place it on a floor. It's better after we get more pips. I'm gonna go ahead and take Dust. Awoken and Remnant feel so powerful together. There's so many that just feel really good together. Awoken Remnant is your favorite combo. We'll take a Tanky Boy for our hero when we get more pips. Or when we get another attacking unit, I guess I should say. So we can duplicate a card. We can upgrade units. We can get a Stygian unit. At this point, let's heal our pyre, upgrade a unit, and then see what we get from the caverns. Endless. Let's give our shark some bites. And let's let him stay alive for longer. Not gonna use our gold on the reroll there. We are kind of using stewards at the moment because we have nothing else to throw in for fodder. Vegas +3 for X spells. Turns oh yeah, I had that one in a run where I had double stack on the +3, and we ended up winning that run because our it was a run just like this actually. Our Penumbra was immune for I don't even know how many turns. We had two of them. Copy card 5 times. You know, I think I'm gonna copy the flash freeze once. Copying 5 holdover cards, we would just draw flash freeze always. 5 more stewards. Yeah. I'm gonna copy the 1 holdover flash freeze. I really like Stygian Frost decks too. Those are a lot of fun. I don't think we've gotten one of those tonight. This is like halfway to that. Daedalus rolled with enemy units deal 1 damage when they die. Patrick Stewart defeats the boss. Would be fun to watch. I think the elements are in the game to do it. I don't know about on the Covenant modes, but just in general. Steward. Definitely need some more units. So that's going to deal 10 damage this round unless we take it out. We do have flash freezes in hand though. So I guess I'll just take it out. Take it out. Go ahead and use our minor morsel here. Bottom row is dead. 14 damage. Again, we can just take that out though. And now we have both of our holdover flash freezes. I need to make sure we're consuming on them. He's getting some frostbite on him as well. Right, finally summoned it up here where it doesn't matter to us at all. So that's nice. That's nice. We use both of our flash freezes. Maybe I just use it on the boss here. He takes 24 damage, which is kind of crappy. The boss having frostbite already taken on him is really nice. How's the game, Vegas? It's good. It's good. If you have any questions about it, let me know. It's a good game. Channel Song work with Endless? It should, right? Because Channel Song just draws a unit and buffs it. I mean, the unit's not going to have that buff again after they die. You have to Channel Song them again, I believe. It doesn't carry over. I think that's what you're asking, right? You know what? I'm just going to protect the pyre here. It is turning for the battle. So if they have Endless and that unit dies and you get their card back, Channel Song carries over to the Endless card as well. We're in fine. I haven't tested it, but it's weird because there's some things like that don't seem to work. Like earlier when we had the spiders, we're trying to do stuff like that. This game pretty easy to pick up and learn? I think so. Especially if you've played other deck builders or roguelikes. The starter difficulty, the like baseline, isn't super punishing either. There are challenge modes like what we're doing if the game feels too easy or something like that. And it does a pretty good job of explaining what things do. Also, everything, if you hover over it, it gives you a list of what they do exactly. Game does a lot of math for you too. As you can see, it's showing that right now, if we do nothing right here, he's going to take 36 damage and we're going to take 10. So yeah, it's pretty easy to pick up, I think. You know, as powerful clan combination is? I don't know. There's a lot of really good ones. We've had some just silly runs with different combinations. I think Awoken is very strong in general. So Awoken and X is good. Like the Restoration Awoken with the Hellhorn armor, that combination is extremely strong. We've had runs where our hero ended every combat with full health and our pyre took no damage. Remnant Umbra, we just had a really strong run with. There's a lot of good combinations. I think those are probably two of the stronger ones, though. Awoken and something. Awoken is very strong. The hero unit is so good. And Remnant seems very strong, too. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty well balanced, Boski, actually. There's not one that, like, super pulls ahead, it feels like. They're gonna die next round. There's not really much we can do about it. You could pull a steward, a buff steward, but they die in one hit too, so it's kind of pointless to do so. So I guess oh man, we needed to pick that up next round. Needed that for next round. Let's consume that to get it out of our draw. Spell, weakness build, as well. Alright. We got Primal Dust, saves him from 3 attacks. So then that's going, Is that going to do more than these 2 flash freezes? Well, the flash freezes we can use next round too. Feels bad. We're gonna take pyre damage again. He just kills Steward in 1 hit, so. I got 1 hit on it though. That's not too bad. Just with those holdover cards. Siren's Song. That saved us sometimes. You can only play it when the units are in the room below the pyre, but it sends them all to the pyre room and digs them for 3 turns. So if you have any like remaining enemies up there, you can just kill them with your pyre. And it pairs well with some of the relics that you get for artifacts. Save for the spell for the. That's all even starts. So satisfying. You get a crap load of extra points as well. We did that 2 nights ago. I think with a we did it with a Frostbite deck actually. All right, let's take the Icy Siliphyte. That's part of that actually. There's the spell weakness there, and I'm gonna take energy, especially because we have 2 holdover cards that cost 1 energy each. Right, Umbra units. We really need an Umbra unit. I'm tempted to go over here to thin our deck and get our artifacts, but Morsel Master. Okay, that's one of the ones I want. Forge your spells. Consume and cost us 1. So we could remove consume on Primal Dust. I think I will. And we'll remove the cost on it. Oh, never mind. Can't remove the cost on it. It's an X spell. Upgrade spell. It's magic power. Siren Song free. We got our Frozen Lance. I'm gonna re-roll too. Hold over. We're already holding over multiple things. Alright, spin off money on spells. This is not. We have currently a spell deck, and we're facing the Devourer of Spells. We need to get the thing that has a 50% chance of not consuming a spell when it's cast. Or we need to get our Gorge engine up and running better. Cheshire Steampunk Cat. Yeah, they're different every floor, but yeah, pretty much. It's that. Just have armor 15. We get 150 coins for it. Well, that armor doesn't matter too much with Frostbite on it and the moving up. I'm gonna take the risk. Cheshire Steampunk. Hey, it's one of my favorite from the OST. She will die if I put you there. Don't want that happening. Kind of want you on the bottom floor, but might not get that choice this time. Let's wait on it. But don't regret that. Cheshire Steampunk Cat, eat a slice of pizza. That's right. Alright, we got our holdover flash freezes. That one's dead to Frostbite. There's our other holdover. That one's dead to Frostbite. We killed the little cherub for extra gold there, I guess. Morsel Master. Right. Healer's dead. I think that was gonna make it to the top. Make it Morsel, get our Morsel Miner. It gets duplicated by the Morsel Master. So we get 2 of them. We notice a banner above him occasionally has a flag that looks like a slice of Brittany. No, I didn't notice. I just assumed I had missed something about like that, but I wasn't sure the specifics. I guess I should have asked. No, I have not noticed that. Okay, they are dead. You are dead. How much damage do you guys have? Only 5, huh? Alright, we can pull this. Okay. That'll do. That's gonna help out a lot. Look at all that frostbite now. Can I stop you from reaching the top? Probably not. But we can do some damage to you. So you don't take as many pyre hits to kill. He's got 4. Also has incant. So we're gonna cast our steward up here instead. Cast him spell. This will get some damage on him. Mini boss time. Okay, he's dead. This one is the yeah, it's just the normal one. So we're going to go ahead and put our frost on him. Those two are gonna die from the frost. We'll get our morsel miner together. Duplicate it up there. Yeah, no reason to do this. Sealing up anyway. Don't want to miscalculate and end up getting fire damage off that. More morsels. Always. Always more morsels. X -1. That's kind of interesting. So that should give no shield. You dead to frostbite? You are. I'm gonna give you more frostbite though. Just for fun. So hopefully we can use this frostbite to get a good morsel deck going for the last boss. Crucible extension is good. Allows us to spawn even more morsels on that top floor. Why are we getting all this frostbite stuff, man? I don't think we need that. The reason why anyone doesn't know, the final boss that we rolled is the one that devours spells. First spell that's used every round, so it's kind of takes the next level. Yeah. Frostbite not expiring, and then you can get Hoarfrost where it moves everything over to one unit and doubles it. That's what we used to kill the boss with the other night before it landed, the final boss. Forge our units. We could upgrade our Silliphite. Probably a good idea. Get thin our deck. Let's go this way. What do we get? Multi-strike. Ooh, that means she's gonna apply 2 stacks of spell weakness, right? That seems pretty worthwhile. Incant gain armor 1. That's kind of interesting too, because we're going to be casting spells on her row pretty often. We're going to be casting enough throughout to equal more than 25 health though. Probably not. We're probably not casting 25 spells per round. So the hell's the Morsel Master, so if we have sweeps coming through, multiple sweeps, he lives longer. Let's do the reroll. Endless. It's tempting to put Endless on her, just so we always have that source of spell weakness. But again, we gotta think about the boss. The 5x copy of the sweeping frostbite dude. We're quick on it. Got disgusting fast. Yeah, I really like frostbite. It's a lot of fun. Forget how many stacks I had on the final boss. 900 and something when it died. Now boss new units restore all health and move up floors. No, it's not really good for our frostbite. So just heal for all the frostbite damage every time they move up. It's Stealth means we don't get to attack them on the first round there. But when they attack into the frostbite, they die from that anyway. Got our flash freeze, so we'll go ahead and get rid of some of that damage output on the enemy. Alright, we got our Morsel Master and our Silophyte, so... And both of our holdover flash freezes. Seems pretty good. Let's save him from that damage. And start eating some morsels up top. It's like we're playing two complete different decks together. The top is our Umbra Morsel area. Bottom is our Stygian Frostbite area. Working okay so far. Combo. They're gonna die to Frostbite anyway. They're dead next round. So let's put Frost on this guy. Let's extend this floor up here. Maybe extend it one more time too. I think I'm just gonna get rid of that, so we're not drawing anymore. Consumed now. Okay, they are both dead. No damage taken. I can use Siren on it, but that would actually save our damage shield, so I think I should do it. I know, I really do need a Morsel Maker. I'm gonna go after any Umbra units that we see on the map, Umbra flags. No, I can't use this on anyone other than ourselves. But I want it for holdover because the boss is coming. Sorry, Steward. He wasn't sorry.
Our community grows.
Or is it? Arrogant one. Thank you for the follow, Arrogant. I appreciate it. All right, got our flash freezes up on the mini boss. These guys are gonna get wrecked. And we can't summon enough to prevent it, so need to consume up here. He doesn't have spell weakness yet. It's only the 6 damage one. So I think I'm just gonna summon another splitter. There we go. Another morsel. Alright. Ooh, we got our Morsel Miner card. There we go. It's the best one that we have in the deck. Let's see what we got from these ones. We got the health one and damage shields. Perfect. Are you dead? Not quite. So close to dead. 3 off lethal. 3 off. I mean, he's gonna die up here, but still. Not before he got 25 damage onto our pyre. So we were missing 3 damage. Don't want any of those. Ooh, we got the Mollusk Mage. The problem is, like, this stuff is bad against the boss that we're coming up to. Do it. No. We're gonna pass, man. Doesn't impact actual frostbite itself anyway, but no Umbra unit offered this time either. We're coming up to Fell. Artifacts. I guess we aim for the artifact. If we get the artifact, that is 50% chance not to consume a consumable card. That could, I mean, as long as we get good coin flips, could be all we need. A card with consume is played just for 5 pyre health. First time each turn enemy unit dies, add 2 morsel units to your hand. Morsel units get damage shield 1. That is so good. So if we re-roll, we can get 180 coin relic. Teeth of Gold. Apply spell weakness 2 to enemy units when they enter the floor below the pyre room. Yeah, that was a waste of 50 gold. Don't want to remove anything. I'll remove a steward. So that's 2. And numbers improved at all for the bouncy or no? So the Guardians are gonna have multi-strike, and she's gonna give them attack. This really feels like the worst one. But we do have Frostbite. No. She put it on floor 1. Guess we got our Morsel Master and our Penumbra right off the bat. Flash freeze. Alrighty, our Shocky boy can live down here now. Just barely though. It feels like. We can actually snipe those 2 back ones, huh? Looks like we might as well. Get a draw off of that, and we need to start feeding the top. Oh right, damage shield. Gotta remember, we have the damage shield artifact again. I think they're just dead. We have Siren Song. We can weaken them and then siren them up. How long does it daze them? 3, so they're gonna get 90 damage. Okay, so those are both dead. Siren Song saving us. Right. Statue's dead this round. We got our Siliphyte. Use our other holdover. Put those to save some damage on us. He has Incant, so don't want to use that there. Doesn't really matter where we use this, I guess. Get some boss damage that way, at least. Are we winning? I think so. Seems that way right now, anyway. Never can tell. He's gonna take 50. He can't gain armor, so this really doesn't do a whole lot. But the Frostbite kills him up there. He doesn't do a lot to the Pyre anyway, though. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. We didn't get any way to eat morsels, huh? When we play our third card, or second card, right? When you play your, no, third. We draw 2. So we'll just play these 1 costs. Hey, there we go. Make him a morsel. He's dead to Siren's Song. Yep. That was a really good draw. We can get that Siren Song right when we need it every time. Jack, hasn't he come close since? No. No. That one destroyed him. That was like the perfect remnant deck. Nothing's come close to that yet tonight. We've had some other OP decks sometimes, but as far as tonight goes, nothing close to that one. Get that out of there. Did Asher? Yeah, I think you Asher. Not the other one. Let me know. Thank you. My God, we got the perfect steward at the perfect time. Perfect steward, perfect time. That dude. Neighbors for you? No. Good old Gandhi. Oh boy, oh boy. That's some scary stuff, man. We're dead next round, though. Block here. What's he at? 31. Is there in the game? Let's see. Different Gandhi now. So are you playing as Gandhi? No, you said nuke him for you. That's right. Okay, that's a 70. Doesn't quite die next round. Now it dies. Not the morsel I wanted. Oh, you are Gandhi. Gotcha. You are Gandhi. I never knew. It's gonna be kind of close. Playing Grand Theft Auto? Yeah, it was a bounty last night. Yep, last night's bounty. We're really close to killing her. We're dead, we did it. Boy, that was close. Wasn't for that one Marshall. I named him Marshall. It's good. There's 2 morsel units to your hand. Can't take these spells right now, man. What's the best for us at this point? Another pip. We got the energy. Energy's not too big of a problem. Extra draw would be nice too, though. Especially on some energy. I don't think we need energy as much because we get it from the morsels, and we're already at 4. This will allow us to do more morsels, and actually, if we get the morsel maker, this will come in very handy. We also have card draw from our artifact. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go with it. Pips it is. Marshall the morsel. That's right. It's the only one that didn't get eaten. He survived that battle. Man, I don't know. I kind of really want to get that artifact just in case it's the 50% to not consume. But our pyres seen better days. If our pyre dies, doesn't matter what artifacts we have, we lose. Sucks. But I'm gonna go this way, I think. We don't even have really units to upgrade either. Change my mind, don't tell anyone. We're gonna get it, okay? A +2 stacks frostbite each time it is applied. Frostbite does not decay. That's still great. So now it doesn't matter if they're consumed because at least the frostbite is gonna be on the boss forever. So now I can kind of feel more comfortable duplicating something. Do I really want 3 of these as holdover? Maybe another shark. We don't have a lot of units. Let's grab another shark. We didn't get our morsel maker, so. More gorge. It's like I always say, more gorge, less problems. Always say that. Oh, we didn't go to the cave. Whoops. Good thing there was that notification or whatever pop up. Send a unit to the bottom floor, applied days 2. Ooh, the hook. I actually might go with the trapdoor this time. I've never taken it, but I think in this situation, that's probably the better one to take. Say it every night. It's my catchphrase. On we go. Second to last battle. Surprised the deck made it this far, though. Spikes 5? No, thank you. Not this time. Hold over on that siren song would have been a great idea. She has 20. She's just friggin' dead to this stuff. I put her there, and we draw a unit next round. We're okay. If we don't, she is screwed. Hey, look, we got our Sharky boys. 48 damage. Ridiculous. Okay, we got our making of a morsel. Gotta get those started. Very important. I think I'm just gonna get rid of that. Might need to just purge that card. 'Cause I'm literally just playing it so we don't draw it anymore. Could have drawn something better in that spot. We gotta protect the pyre big time. I mean, that's always the case, right? But even more so now. 28, so we can kill him with one of the flash freezes, the small one. Keep our shark alive for 1 round. Oh no. I forgot he deals damage when he's killed, so that was not true at all. Do I dust him? Cannot let these get to the top. Oh, hey, look, it's our damage shield steward. He actually dies here still. This only gives 1 shield, right? It's X minus 1. So it blocks the 8, he takes 20. Job. Might save him. Apparently I'll save him. Because the downside is they don't get frostbite, so they don't attack the shark, but... Well, I really don't want you to make it up there. Yeah, I don't think he's getting saved this time. I don't know, though. The morsels do have the damage shields. Let's see. If I actually kill through you, you have 25. So if I kill through you with this, then this takes 49. 89. Okay. Sharky boy, I don't know. Still don't think this saves you. There's no incant down here, right? No, it doesn't. They have 7 attacks, plus when they die, they deal 5 damage. So, bottom floor is pretty much done. We'd absorb 3 hits. Damage shield morsels? Yeah, but we just couldn't spawn enough because these guys have double strike. We just wouldn't have been able to spawn enough. Not with the cards we had, anyway. Trapdoor, I can send you back down and then Frostbite just kills you. There's no one down there anyway. This is consumed though. We don't necessarily need to do it either. Alright, let's take you out. We need to keep growing him. He's our boss killer. We also have a trapdoor. Well, it's consumed. So I would rather trapdoor something that oh, whoops. I'd rather trapdoor something that is going to do more to our pyre than that guy. Like this one coming up. And if, I'm guessing if we trapdoor him and he's in the bottom level with the boss, he just gets killed like we saw before. Alright. We need to use these just for holdover purposes. Siren Song, we don't need you right now. He does 0 damage, so it's not really a big deal. You will have it in hand at the time, it's true. And we do not. But we can still kill him. Siren kills those for free, and then we don't take that 8 damage. And I get to hear that. It's 5 attacks. We can't block enough. We got no morsels this round either. Hey, it's the trapdoor. Dazes him. Dazes for 2, right? So he's not gonna be able to attack on the first round up there, but it's not gonna matter. I was hoping it would actually like try to move him down here and just dies. Is there any other unit that will draw? Oh, a train steward with 2 damage shields. It's not the one of those that we want to do there. $755. And we got our damage shield. And he's dead. Thank you, Steward. Appreciate you. Look who's gonna win. The Morsel Maker lives. The Morsel Maker lives with 2 health. Wow. I mean, planned. like a glove. All right. Those calculated, planned completely. Apply frozen to a card. Nope. Don't want any of those. Actually, Spike of the Stygian wouldn't be too bad, since things are going to get consumed on the boss. And Frostbite isn't consumed. But, yeah. Alright, this is our last time to spend money and whatnot for the final boss. Super Seed boss. It's OP minion fights, yeah. Fast forward is crazy. Heal our pyre, forge a spell. Move some cards. Forge a unit. The only units that we could really forge are our stewards. So that's kind of dead. Duplicate a card. We're gonna consume the spells. The spells. Duplicate the ice. Might do that now since he's gonna consume them anyway. That'll give us at least one more stack on the boss from early game. Alright. See what we get in here first. Cells gain an extra upgrade slot. At the end of the turn, frozen cards reduced to 0. You just gain an extra upgrade slot. Been nice to get those super early. Multi-strike. We basically need some shield. Well, I don't know. We actually need damage now. That'd make a pretty good steward. Another damage shield. I'm trying to decide whether I take this upgrade slot or if I just reroll without taking anything. If I take this upgrade slot, what does that look like? Then we can get our sharks more damage. Our Silliphite more damage, maybe. And she is actually, she's got multi-strikes and sweep. Forge units is what I'm thinking. We'll strike on the ice, yeah. Because then we also get extra spell weakness. But I mean, the spells are going to be gone. It's going to feel bad if I re-roll this and get that 50% at the end of it, you know? So maybe I leave enough. Maybe I leave 210 gold just in case. Or I re-roll it now and see. For cloning too, yeah. I didn't need Linky. Forge abilities trigger an additional time. Very good for us. Dazed enemy units when they enter the floor below the pie room. Those are both good. This is our win condition basically with this boss, so I think I have to take things. Alright. We give her another multi-strike. That basically gives her 6 more damage, applies a 3rd spell weakness. Spell weakness doesn't really help us too much though. I kind of would almost just rather have raw damage on her. Because multi-strike is 90 gold for just 3 more or 6 more damage. But I mean, if we re-roll, it's going to be 70 gold for 10 damage. Oh, I got you. I see now, yeah. Rerolling leaves us with 55. We can get 2 minor upgrades with a reroll. Well, there's the 10 health, or the 10 damage. There's extra health for our shark. That's all we can do. Yeah, right. It adds another 6 damage. But now we've got... we basically added 30 extra damage. Right. Duplicate a card. She's actually maybe worth duplicating now. Because these are just going to be gone. These are just going to be gone. Oh, our making of a morsel miner is going to be gone. What's better here? She also has, let's see, multi-strike. Yeah, I think we copy her, and then we can have one behind each shark. We just need enough damage to stay alive while we engorge our penumbra. All right, we've done everything we can. Let's go. So the first spell we play each round, the boss is going to eat it. It's gone. Gone for the rest of this playthrough. Man, 47 fire health right here is pretty scary. Okay, top floor, so we can start eating. We actually got Shard and Silithite in hand right off the bat. Fantastic. Ooh, we got another buffed one too. Betting on the Angels craze? Yeah. I might bet on them too right now. Alright, we got our Morsel Master. That's the weaker one. Let's go ahead and use it. Save some damage on our shark. That allows us to put this big one on her more often on this early rounds. Or we're gonna be in real trouble, I think, because these are gonna get consumed and we have no way to get them back. No way to get him back. Like I was saying throughout the run, we have double gorge, yeah, but we're gonna run out of. She's gonna eat all the spells that we get to actually make morsels. We're gonna run out of morsels in no time. We need to save that in order to not just because we don't need it, but to cover one of our other spells. What I was saying throughout the run is that it's a good one to get to the boss, but I was worried that it's not going to be able to beat the boss this one. It's only the first spell, right? Exactly. We didn't need it because we were killing, but yeah, you're right. And that one was not a Siren's Call is not a consumed spell. For some reason, for a second, I was like, that's a consumed spell. Anyway, you're right. 1 fire damage. We don't want to let that ramp up though. Hate having these consume. Save some damage on him though. Look at that frostbite. Okay, now all those are gonna die. Get some damage on the boss. I might just put the steward here for more damage on the boss. We can play these. I need to play them now, actually. Now that we've played a spell that's consumed, we need to use these so that we can get that double gorge thing. We got the attack one, which is nice. Very nice. Any chance that we can get morsels without consuming the morsel generator card? I'm gonna do that, I think. Let's go ahead and get this consumed. I don't know, if I use this, then we need to flash freeze and use Vengeful Shard. How much damage do we have here? So that basically does 10. It's gonna die. So 28. Okay. This would take up 2 hits. She might actually live. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna take 5 hits. If he's up there, he takes 2 of them. They take 2 of them. She takes 1 hit and lives, I think. Yep. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and put this frostbite on her. Instead of summoning the morsel. It's just gonna tick on her this whole time. She had spell weakness. Okay, she's dead unless we block. Siren, we could use that now. It actually kills those two and it covers us using the mining morsel. I think I'll go ahead and do that. Also get some damage on the boss this way. And we can flash freeze. So that's spell weakness. We get daze one of these, but it still doesn't make her live, huh? Well, actually it does, because she only takes 11. This is consumed. Are we gonna need it in the future? Maybe, actually. You can't use the song on the bottom floor, unfortunately. You can only use it under the pie room. Save her now. Yeah, I kind of want to save those consume ones to cover for the other spells, but... Which steward are you? That one's dead. We'll put you there. You take a hit, and then she lives. It's fine. Alright. That's a crappy floor. What are we drawing into? Trapdoor is coming out soon. How many shades left in the deck? We have two shade splitters, and we have the making of a morsel. So we still have 3 of them. The minor one is really important. I mean, if these guys get up there and kill that, it doesn't matter anyway. That was a very good one for us to get. We would draw the other. We would draw that. We're gonna take that 2 damage. I think we need to buff our unit. Alright, that one's dead. There's our mining morsel. I think we would just consume this, maybe. That saves him. Let's see, he's still dead either way. Saves her some damage, though, I guess. Okay. Morsel. How much damage are you going to do to our pyre there, guy? Just 8. We got to get through all these, and then I think it'll be boss time. I think she's coming up next round. There's our damage shield steward. I'm okay taking that 1 damage, I suppose, till it clogs our deck up. Maybe I should take those out while I can. Because it's going to add a mutilation card. I'm going to take this one out at least. Alright. Back to units with my floor. Yeah. I took the one out that was going to fill up our hand, basically. Yeah, alright. The end is here. So if we move those down, they're not rooted, so they don't die. They just come back up. This is gonna do quite a bit to the top floor. We need to use this to mask our flash freezes, though. Okay, do I put these on the boss or do I kill these guys? This one's dead from frost anyway. That one's dead. If the boss makes it up here, I think we might win. Kill because we want max life? Yeah, maybe. But that's gonna take like all of them and still maybe not kill. What do you mean on these ones? These ones getting up there is scary too. Two 3 health ones. This one's dead already. So, because she has sweep. But she's probably gonna die next turn. How much damage do they have? 10, 18, 36. Alright, so she's dead next turn unless we draw something to tank for her. Pretty close. That one's gonna deal 16 to the Pyre. Pyre lives. We gotta get through these. We have nothing to block for her. Guess spell weakness. We needed to mask this. So Ashlyn, welcome in. Giving him lifesteal, or if we block, let's see, it takes 2 attacks. She actually lives and gets to fight the boss. Or we give him lifesteal and he also gets plus 24 plus 8 and lifesteal for next round. But then more of these might make it up and it doesn't matter because we just will take too much damage. But he also gets to eat 2 of these. I think we do that. And we got making of a morsel. That might be our victory card there. Let's stop this guy. She lives if we stop them, and then they actually get more damage on the boss. 95. I know they don't. I'm at the end there. I was saying that he'll take more damage from them, so it might not matter. He might not be able to out heal with his life steal anyway. We did it! We did it! And he only takes 18 damage. Okay. I think that life steal sealed the deal. Dust for the lulz. That was a pretty close one. Probably the closest we've ever come to losing and still winning at the end. We did it! GG. Covenant 5 is done. We got an achievement. Add a copy of the primary clan starter card to your starting deck. Whoa! That was done for? Yeah, me too. Look at that. We got a Golden Penumbra and Morsel Master. Streak of 2. An extra starter, huh? We streaking now? Yeah. Let me check our numbers. My goodness, man. I don't know what's going on tonight. Let me check the details on the bounty. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. You know what? I'm just gonna do it anyway because there's another bounty coming up. I'd rather. So we will do the bounty. Guys, we're gonna do a bounty game really quick, and if you stick around, we're gonna do 2 giveaways at the end. So you don't have to watch the bounty if you don't want. It's an hour of sponsored content. Exclamation bounty will tell you more. But being a viewer count during that hour will financially support the stream. So if you hang out, I'd appreciate it. Then you can enter the giveaways at the end. I did install this game before the stream this time, so we're not just gonna sit here and watch an install stream. Grand Theft Auto. All right, let me go ahead and start the bounty. I don't know why they make it so many clicks, man. Start tracking bounty.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Praise the sun.
Big Moski, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Could have used it on any stream. There's like 6 trillion live streams at this moment. Thank you for using it this one. I really do appreciate it. See this one? Crucible. I know nothing about this game, but we're gonna try it out. Thank you, Bo. All right. Hope this eventually comes to Switch. It would make a really good Switch game, yeah. I hope so too. Bounty Candy, how do you Ashlak? It's the Amazon shooter. Oh, that's right. That's right. 6 trillion. Can you back those numbers up? Yeah, I counted them earlier today, Ashlyn. Every single one. All right. Every single one. It's Amazon PvP. What? I already installed it. There's an update already? Say that to you. Yeah. Don't let it happen again. Sponsor segment for Crucible. Yeah, it's a bounty. Same thing as me. Launch game as soon as it's ready. So there wasn't any. What a bunch of bandwagoners, right? Update stream. How do Velocity welcome in? I installed it for the stream this time, but apparently there's an update since the stream started. You know what I hate these days? I hate getting a physical copy of a game, like a PS4 game, on release. And you put it in, it has to update, takes like an hour. It's the worst. It's the worst. Oh my god, we have to wait 2 minutes now? Well, so it's the Amazon PvP thing. I remember us having a trailer for it, but I didn't remember that was the name of it. Let me see if there's anything they want me to read. 2 minutes! I know. What do you want me to read, Amazon? Let's see. Crucible is a science fantasy universe where anything is possible. Crucible is constantly evolving and expanding with new events, new hunters, and new ways to play. New content and cosmetic build on Crucible's quirky point of view. There's a hunter and playstyle for every player. Hunters look represents their abilities and playstyles. Crucible's visual design enhances playability and watchability. Hunters have distinct silhouettes, helping players make decisions about how to approach each fight. Clear reads make it easy to distinguish one player from another on your screen. There are a variety of game modes. Heart of the Hive is a 4-on-4 race to take down hive creatures and capture the heart. Lots of strategy and counterplay options. Need 3 hearts to win. I kind of like that. If that one's like PvEVP. PvPvE. That's what it is. Alpha Hunters. A 2 versus all. Last team standing with dynamic alliances. Harvester Command. A little more unstructured. 5 harvesters across the map. Need to control one of them opponents in order to gain points. Killing enemies also gains points. First team to 100 wins. All game modes are augmented by planetary events. I'm curious about that Heart of the Hives one. Excuse me. Full screen. I'm reading here. Okay. Sarcasm inclination? Absolutely not. That's just my fancy voice. Constantly expanding. It's just launched, yeah. I think it's an FPS, but I'm not sure. I really don't know. I don't remember the trailer too much. Read it as Satan.
Crucible is an ever-expanding game that just came out and has not expanded at all yet.
All right, let's try it out. English. Subtitles enabled. Sound seems a little low. They started me at 50 sound. Nice. It's made for streamers. All right, let's try it out. Select a tutorial character. Captain Mendoza, the Unity Man.
Ready for action.
Summer, the future galactic champion. An update? Like, do we even question? That's always expanding. It's a good point. That's a big boy. Earl, just Earl.
Rah.
I guess I'll just go with default guy here. And Cletus. Yeah.
I'm Earl. And this here is Misty. Rah.
You know what? Screw it. I'm going with Earl.
Pedal to the metal.
Let's go, Earl. Saying raw, I'm not sure. Hey, I know nothing. Name's Earl. Gotta be the biggin.
Hello, Hunter.
Hi.
Welcome
Oh,
to
it's
the
third
Crucible
person?
Orbital Station. You are about to begin the Unity Safety Training Simulation for independent contractors.
Oh, the
Please
mouse
state your name
sensitivity
and
is...
designation.
The mouse
The name's
sensitivity is...
Earl.
crazy.
Just Earl is fine.
Welcome, Just Earl. Please pay attention, as your safety is important to
on.
us.
So, is this like a liability thing, or
11. I don't know if this matches other games, but... Okay, 4 feels a little bit better. All right. Move to the waypoint. All right, let's look at the skills it said. Turbo fire, passive. Firing weapons creates turbo fire, increasing the rate of fire. Left shift, afterburner. Rocket forward at high speed. Q, tanking up. Drink a refreshing beverage to immediately restore health. E, blowback vents. Knock enemies back and block projectiles in immediate area. Right click is upshift. Fires a burst of explosive rounds and increases turbo fire. There's our default shot. There's reloading.
hang on?
There's the right click.
Essence is a priceless substance found only on
God, it
planet
lasts
Crucible.
forever.
It can alter the physical properties of matter in a way that science is just beginning to understand.
We're gonna try this game out.
Keyword there.
It's,
It's priceless. Come to pop.
Free on Steam. Rocket gun. Click all the essence. All right, let's do this. I keep wanting to hold shift to sprint.
Alley-oop.
God, he's slow. Why is it that big people in games always move slowly, but big enemies are quite often fast? Don't know. What was the other move? E?
No, sir.
Oh God, what am
The
I doing?
plants and animals of Crucible contain essence.
Usability
Destroy
4.
them to collect it.
Ooh, we drinking? Ability 4.
Sorry, guys. It's not personal.
What are you? Get away, I'm too slow. Are you slow too?
Hang on.
He's slow cause he's thick. Whether it was any good? Yeah, that's my first look at it. So you collect essence from stompers to level up and receive an upgrade. Alright.
Gathering essence makes you stronger and unlocks powerful upgrades. Use these upgrades to crush your opponents.
Crush our opponents. You can't turn that off
Nothing
like
like an upgrade.
left control is detect. Oh, you can. That's kind of cool. A girthy boy. It's a wiggler. It's a bigger kind of worm. All right, Earl. Let's keep going. Come on, Earl, you can't jump up that. Gathering essence makes you stronger. Reload. Is my beer off cooldown? Drink some beer. I mean, refreshing beverage. I love you, Sarge. Huh?
The Unity will deploy medkits across the planet's surface. Pick them up to add them to your inventory. Then use them to heal any injuries you sustain.
Respect. Heal with medkit
Just
using
what the
G.
doctor ordered.
Another beer. This game specifically says refreshing beverage. Alright.
Information is power.
They don't want to let you know what it
Detect
is.
mode to help you locate Crucible's dangers and objectives.
Left control is to detect the harvester. Okay. M to view the
Yeah,
map.
it's just like playing hide and seek with the kids, except lower stakes.
It's a mighty big gun. It's a mighty big gun for a mighty big Earl. Alright, let's go. He is slow, man. What? I did no damage because you were in your cocoon? Crap are you? Drink my refreshing beverage. Pick up your essence. Essence must have essence. We Abathur? What is this? All right, medkits. Respect. Press F.
Hey everybody, my name's Cletus. Anybody want some cornbread?
Press F to pay respects or to loot a medkit. Worth it. It's comedy value.
An essence harvester provides a steady stream of essence to the hunter who captures it.
Sounds good to me.
Be aware that other hunters can steal your harvesters
What?
by recapturing them.
Those jerks.
That sounds less good.
I can supply a steady stream of essence with enough sweet tea. Earl's probably like that too. Capture the harvester with F. All right. Get it, Earl. Heliod's not a sandwich. Blasphemy. What's going on with his arm? He's like an alien or something.
That'll do.
I mean, he's definitely not a... Wait a minute. Are you specious? Punch or quick melee?
Our community grows.
Punching an enemy knocks them back and interrupts any interacts.
Hold on there, lady. Captain Cletus. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Captain Cletus. It's a good name. Key bindings. Move forward. Move. Blah 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 blah. Doo. Oh, you can use a gamepad. I guess that makes sense. Where's the quick attack? There we go. I do not like melee being V. So many games use it for that. I just don't like it. I'm gonna put it on 5 because I use a Naga mouse. That's what I'm used to. There we go. Move to the waypoint. Scanning. That's not the right way. That's an enemy. I want to kill more enemies. That's why I stay stream of essence. Swap to your Kael's gloves from crit chance to crit damage. So much more damage. We leveled up. Get out of here. What? I'm pretty sure you're like you were not there anymore. You were gone, some might say. All right, let's drink some refreshing beverage. Uh-oh, my refreshing beverage is on cooldown. I don't remember what E does. I'm gonna push it sometime. Now we can drink.
Refreshing.
Gotcha. Thought I was going crazy. More essence. Need to reload too. Those little rectangles in the middle next to the reticle is your ammo. For anyone wondering what the crap those were. 150 more essence. I'm gonna use E because I don't remember what it does.
No, sir.
Yeah, it does something. That was definitely a thing. I need to punch something too. I know it just wanted me to like use the button, but definitely don't punch those. God?
Can someone hear us? Please, if you're out there listening, we need help. We need to evacuate. Everything has gone completely nuts. We should listen to him. He knows this will happen. There's a plan wrong. All the plans are huge, and we need assistance. Can someone help us? Please help us.
Well, that was...
Yeah, maybe.
What was that?
A classified recording from the fall of Colony Zero 1 year ago. It
Knocks
was
enemies
not meant
back and
for
blocks
your ears.
projectiles.
A Unity investigation into this leak has now been launched. You have been subpoenaed as a witness.
Classified, huh?
Subpoenaed as a
Sounds
witness?
like the Unity's got themselves a secret.
While on Crucible, various events can change the tide of battle. For example, this damage amplifier will boost your damage output.
Sounds good.
Don't
I
mind if I
reload.
do.
Don't mind if I do, says Earl. F. Respects. We're just paying respects to everything. I prefer using E.
Events such as damage amplifiers can be helpful for defeating your enemies. Some events can also introduce dangerous new challenges.
Dangerous new
Like
challenges.
this hive.
Hey, Matt, welcome in.
Whoa, look at the size of that thing.
I hear that often, Earl. Maybe not as often as I should. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, it's spawning little ones.
Come on, Misty, we can take this thing down.
Oh, that was jellyfish. Excuse me, jellyfish. I'm out of ammo. Let me drink a beer. That'll help. There we go. Reload while they're summoning, I guess. You can't cancel your reload? Oh, that was not good then. I did not know that. We're learning the hard way. You can't cancel it just by using abilities, apparently. Is there one more? No.
Congratulations, Just Earl. This concludes the Unity Safety
I wouldn't say
Training
that, for sure.
Demonstration.
Hear that, Misty?
So
We made the cut.
see? Happens. Let's go, Matt. I didn't spot it. Never heard of this game before. Is this new sponsor? What kind? It is sponsored. It is an hour bounty spider. So you can do exclamation bounty if you don't know what the bounties are. But Crucible is a free-to-play multiplayer third-person shooter apparently on Steam. So you can download it for free if you want to try it out. Yeah, this is real. Like we just did the tutorial, so I don't know too much about it. Create an account and play the tutorial during preseason. I did it! It's by Amazon, I believe. That's why it's bounty, I think. So, oh, there's a lot more hunters you start with.
Here I am.
Oh, I don't have to like pay to unlock these. So let's go through them now.
Mendoza here.
So rapid-fire shots from Pulsefire. His shift is hold down to move faster. That's what I was trying to do. You watching? I think we're watching good. Supply drop calls down a med kit and bunker. Bunker knocks back opponents on landing. E is a flash grenade. He's just your basic soldier, pretty much. Right click to aim down sights. Yeah, that's so much more of just a normal first or third person
In
unit.
this corner.
Let's see what she has. Flamethrower. Super version, or is it all free? I think it's all free. I didn't put a key in or anything, so everything you see so far is just what I got, just straight down, searching for and downloading on Steam. I was actually looking for a key for it when they sent me the bounty, and it was like, no, we don't need a key. It's Rainer, yeah. Jump up and forward, generate heats. Q, create a circular pattern of flaming magma, generates heats. Create a blast that knocks you and your opponents back, generates heats. Right click, fire a long range fireball that explodes on impact, generates heats. Okay, we know Earl, he was one of the tutorial characters. What about this little one?
Super genius.
Scattershot, acid bullets. Blink, got Tracer here. Teleport in the direction of movement, passes through obstacles. Q, create a smoke screen, disrupts enemy detection and blocks line of sight. E, immediately detect all opponents within 50 meters. Right click, throw explosive compound, inflicting damage to slowing targets. She's summer, get it? She makes it hot. Yeah. This one's Tosca. That's kind of on the nose there with that one, wasn't it?
At the ready.
She has a pistol and a sword, or dagger, or whatever. Cutlass. Fire your pistol or attack with your sword. Shift. Toggle between sword and pistol as your primary weapon. Q, create a dome that blocks enemy attacks, prevents enemies from crossing. Gibraltar. E, deploys a force shield that deflects projectiles and blocks melee attacks. And right click. In sword stance, unleash an energy wave. Disrupts opponents. And pistol stance, aim down sights. She sounds pretty cool.
Pick me.
What the crap? Roleplay as a Greedfall character. A bit of poison on my blade. Let's go. Spray damages opponents and activates plants. Thrusters propel you forward and vertically. Q is you and your seed pods, your plants, and nearby allies gain shields. E, create a slowing, damaging AoE below you. Fire a seed pod that can be activated by spraying. He asked so nicely. Please, pick me.
It's me!
Are you a shark? Drakal. Crop dust, yeah. Chop. Strike with the Vibron axe. Dash in the direction your camera is facing. Q. You become enraged. Choose between a life-stealing claw attack or a range grab attack. Your axe hums with power. Choose between a spinning dot area attack or a stunning area attack. Fire sonic pulse. So there's a complete melee unit. Interesting. Oh yeah, like the fish people from Breath of the Wild, yeah. I'm surprised that all these are just usable, honestly. Fire laser for piercing damage. Attack generates small amounts of shields. Brother moves to target location. That must be the robot. I like that robot. Pretty cool. Heroes of the Orion Arm. Brother moves to the target location. Tap again to have Rahi teleport. Q, laugh it off. Gain personal shield with which increases over time. E, send projectiles to shield allies, blinding enemies in the path. Heavy melee attack on right click. Drains personal shields to deal additional damage. The epic shark toys. Street sharks. That's right. Street sharks. The Ocean's Whisper. Oh, does she have... What kind of weapon you got there? Harpoon. Okay. Fires harpoon, left shift. Fires a retracting grappling hook. Hold to swing it. Yeah, now this looks like Breath of the Wild. Deploys a device that jams detection in the area. Creates a mine that follows target and explodes, slowing opponents. Hold to improve harpoon accuracy and increase damage. Slows movement. Final one.
Ready.
Attack with equipped weapon. Left shift, dash in the direction. Q, equip inertia gun, which applies a stacking slow effect upon hit. Charges energy. Equip shotgun, which fires a powerful short range burst. Right click, equip your electro knife. Wow, so 3 of your abilities just equip a different item, and then your other skill does something depending on what you have equipped.
Rah.
I
know what I have to do.
All right, let's check out the modes here. So hang on, let's look at the store. What does the store have? Is the store all cosmetics? Are they? That would be nice. If you can actually just play as every unit in the game, every person, every hero, whatever you want to call them, and have equal footing as far as damage and skills and stuff, and the only thing buyable is cosmetic, like Path of Exile, then that would be amazing. There's a battle pass as well. So far, this all looks cosmetic, though. I'm just seeing skins. Or sounds like Warframe. Yeah, Warframe, Path of Exile. I think those are the two that do free to play the best of any game that has. Battle Pass. Yeah, I mean, it looks like... I don't see it unlocking, like, new characters or anything like that, so... Huh. Alright, check out the modes. Heart Hives. Kill the gigantic hive and claim their hearts. Party size 4.
Heart of the Hives is a 4-on-4 race to capture the hearts left behind by monstrous hive creatures. Get 3 hearts and you win. Simple as that. Of course, that does mean that you've got to kill the hives first, and that is easier said than done.
Warframe utility by gameplay advantage. What, like buying other Warframes and weapon, weapons and whatnot? Great stuff and the mod cards. Is it a PvP game though? Is there PvP in Warframe? I actually don't know. I've only ever done PvE stuff in Warframe. A lot of convenience purchases. Yeah, which, I mean... Now there's Path. Well, I know. That's kind of my point. I guess I should have stated in a PvP-oriented game, I don't like the fact that you can buy things that would make you stronger than people you're playing against in PvP. Stuff with premium currency, though, which isn't bad mono. There's PvP Warframe. It's a joke, nobody plays it. Yeah, I didn't even know it existed. All right. But there are games where, like, Hunters, you and a friend challenge Crucible together.
In Alpha Hunters, you and a partner take on all comers in a fight to be the last hunter standing. Now, if your buddy gets taken out of the action, you can find another solo hunter to team up with.
Let me help you.
Welcome
Interesting.
To the party. But be careful. If you two make it to the final 3, that temporary alliance breaks, and all bets are off.
Okay. I guess maybe wait, what's arcade? Capture harvesters and defeat foes, drive your opponents.
Harvester Command has 2 teams of 8 competing to see who can rack up the most essence by controlling essence harvesters. You've got to hold more harvesters.
Stuff has? Yeah, it looked like all cosmetic stuff though.
Points. And the first team to 100 points wins.
That Star Wars game wasn't free though, right? So that's one of the differences. When you pay like $60 for a game and then it has tons of microtransactions, it's a little bit different. I mean, Warframe and Path like have to sell. They have to have microtransactions or else the game wouldn't exist. Yeah, this is free to play, yep. Which, again, it's free to play, so it has to have something in it to make money. Practice test skills, practice arena. That's great. Let's just dive in. Let me make sure there's no like voice over IP stuff going on. Your game is focused or audio, headphone mode, audio, subtitle. I don't see any voice over IP stuff. All right. Let's just try the default, like, vanilla soldier guy. Right, that was my point too. in all three of those, or all those games, you can get everything aside from cosmetics while being patient. But some games, you literally have to buy power-ups and stuff. So a free-to-play game where you buy to save time, or you buy cosmetics, I prefer over ones where you can literally buy like gear that makes you better, that you can't get in free-to-play. Definitely want to send out. It's very well done. Monetization, big fair. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think too. I mean, obviously, I guess that's what I said. I played without Path of Exile's bank tabs until Stuff gifted me one. I mean, you don't have to use them. I played Diablo 2 without using them for, well, I mean, with the Diablo 2 size inventory forever, but. Find the hive, defeat the hive, capture the hive. God, these people are probably gonna hate that I'm on here. So PvP, hive drop hearts, collect 3 to win. So we're trying to defeat the hives. Okay. I just want to see how it plays out. So there's no complete PvE mode other than like training. So time, make the game grindy, boring to play. Way to play the game less. It's backwards. Depends on the person, I suppose. Pick a spot to deploy our team. I don't know.
Get ready, Crucible.
Your rifle shots are now faster and inflict more damage at range.
All right, so he is basically the normal soldier guy.
Incoming! Moving out.
Seems pretty nice looking. Yeah, it doesn't look bad at all. I mean, again, Warframe beat a comparison. Warframe looks really nice too. Warframe is a super well optimized game too. I was really surprised at how well it played. I was gonna follow someone because I don't know what I'm doing. Of course, this person's just shooting around too, so they might not either. Oh, this guy feels so much
on the move.
Crap is this? This guy feels so much, I don't know, easier to play, normal to play. Is there friendly fire? Let's find out. Or is it not? My look sensitivity is still high. Still a little too high. Tutorials? I already did the tutorial. You weren't here for it, I suppose. But I did the tutorial. It was like 20 minutes long or something.
Moving out.
Yeah, so it's like PvP VE. 2 teams that are doing PvE objectives, but you can fight each other to hinder the other team. So we're farming these, I guess, to level up our skills. Is that using? Steal all the essence. Those just explode, huh? It's weird playing this guy after when I played in the tutorial. Of course, that one in the tutorial, even though he was super slow, he had a heal, baseline heal. She's gonna take that essence. That's right. She probably knows more what she's doing than I do. Oh, I like that lance they have. I think that's what I called it, right? So far, it's not bad. I don't know what the PvP is going to be like.
You now have a force field.
I now have a force field. Sounds good. Did killing those heal? No, it actually hurt. We got essence for it, but that blue wasn't a heal.
Interaction shields incoming.
Interaction shields? Don't know what that means. See what's up here. Yeah, there is a tutorial. And during the tutorial, you can pick one of 3 characters. You can pick Earl, which is the big guy that I picked. This guy, which I don't remember his name. And someone else. The flamethrower, Summer Girl.
It's go time.
Summer. His name is Rar. Maybe I should probably go with those 2 teammates. Feels like a good idea. What is my Q? Oh, I don't know what that does at all. I should really not place that. No double jump. Talking about the game. This game just start. Kinda. Yeah, we're like 20 minutes in. Hey to Jake, welcome in. Oh right, bunker. That's right. That's right. God, I just stopped just randomly shooting everything I see. They're doing it too. Pretty sure all these people are new. Just like me. Look, see? She got me. So what's that way? Is that one of the hives? I guess it is, right? It's something.
Go time.
Yeah, it's hive. How do I place
Let's get a package from home.
How do you use the med kit?
Stompers detected
G?
inside the containment barrier.
Run as a hurty spot. The med kit? That's what I was doing, guy.
Let's roll.
Heart can be captured.
Grabbing the heart. Keep me safe.
I got you. I don't know what I'm doing, but I got you. Med kit over here.
Your hunters have captured a hive heart.
Hey, we got one. Enemy team has 0. I'm winning. Yeah, G's med kit. There's the next hive. All right. So it's toward the center. So west from here. Can you heal your ally? There are units that heal and give shields, but I'm not sure if we can medkit them or not. I haven't tried it yet. Evolve Anthem vibe. Yeah, Anthem is a good.
Moving out.
I haven't played Evolve, but Anthem is a good comparison. The PvP basically being PvE based for the most part. That's kind of nice. Mouse 3.
Look.
Yep. Mouse 3 is pink. And there's a hold mouse 3 for this.
Recon over there.
Yep. So mouse 3 is ping, hold it down to choose which kind of ping. So, like most of these type of games. This game is such terrible timing. Evolve. I just know the name. Don't remember anything else about it, really.
It's go time.
So that hive opens in 2 minutes. What's this? It's like loot crates? No, it's just cosmetic. It's a doodad. Alright. So the next hive is going to open here.
Let's roll.
Your aim down sights are now faster and more accurate.
Gate deployed.
Our first PvP contact. I'm gonna play a melee next time.
deployed!
Oh, where'd that one come from? Almost had one dead, and I chased it and to keep track of where the other one was. Whole time these PvE things are attacking us.
Nade deployed!
Friggin' plants.
Using a medkit.
I killed someone. It's PvPvE. Yeah. PvEVP, yeah, whichever way you want to put it. Yeah, it's pretty good so far. I'm surprised, actually. We've had a lot of these bounties or these kinds of shooting games. This one's been pretty unique. Plays pretty well. Plays pretty well. I want to try a melee next time, though. See how that plays. The hive has spawned. Shoot the big things, trap them. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about it. I think that's going to be a big part of it, though. Using those. So release? I'm not sure. I just know it's free to play on Steam.
Stompers detected
it seems like it's
the containment barrier.
It's early, but I don't know what they consider it. I read everything they gave us for the stream, but really they didn't give us that much information.
I'm calling in support. Incoming! On the move.
Get this med kit. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. I don't know where those people are gonna. Someone's trying to shoot me? Oh, it's just those spawning.
Cover me. Capturing the heart.
This box is in there. First game to deploy the paid DLC model. Got widely paying for it. Saw a game. 5 years later. I still be playing it.
Hive heart.
Going to play with friends, moderators, community members.
Let's go! Let's go, team!
Nade deployed!
Predictable.
No, my first death. It's like a spawn point, huh? Where's the next hive? I don't know what most of these icons mean. We are so spread out. I selected one. Respawn's kind of long. Respawn takes a while.
Boots on the ground.
Yeah, this doesn't bad at all yet.
Or
so far, I guess I should
holds
say.
more ammunition.
Alright, next hive is in that direction. Oh god. Let's kill all the endemic life. Steal its essence so that we can reload our weapon faster. Seems like a stand-up thing to do. So you can hold up to 3 medkits, huh? 3 medkits. I need to use this more often so I can see enemies. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played Evolve. Someone else has mentioned the same thing. So basically, there's 2 teams of 4 right now, and there are PvE objectives.
Let's roll.
Oh my god, it's so hard to hit the melee one. Oh no, I'm trapped in here with her. What is what? This is PvP? It's PvEVP, which means player versus environment versus player. It's not directly just player versus player kill matches. Part of your objective is to kill non-player controlled enemies to level up and to win the game through collecting the hearts. Instead of just being like the last team alive or last person alive. So that's what PvEVP means.
Let's get this done.
So 2-0 still. Hive has spawned. This is one of those upgrades that we saw from the tutorial.
Interacting with the objective.
I don't know if that was what you were asking, but we're maxed out
good.
on our med
detected
kits.
inside the containment barrier.
All right, let's go there. Looks like only one of our teammates is over there. I don't know where everyone else is. I need to use the left control more often though. How can we capture? I think our teammates just can get it on their own. Few P's,
Your
yeah.
opponents have
Either way,
captured
the
the
point
hard
is 2 P's, 1 E. It's not just PvP.
Health amplifiers incoming.
All right, so they did get that 1 heart. So 2-1. I have no idea where everyone is. We are so spread out. Well, 3 of us are kind of grouped up. It's one of the biggest things of these. PvE. PvE. I'm doing bad now. Please excuse my dear Aunt Saddle.
Oscar Mike.
Oscar Mike. I mean, I know that's a real thing, but I'm used to hearing that in Apex.
I don't like the look of that. Oscar Mike.
Seems like that sniper one that's on their team is the main one that's giving us problems.
Calling in support. Incoming!
And it seems like it'd be a pain to be melee in this.
Let's roll.
I want to try it next.
Thanks for playing, Carrie.
Your rifle shots now inflict more damage after reloading.
Crap is that? Don't know what everyone can use yet either.
Incoming!
Gotta burn a med kit.
Incoming! I'm using a med kit.
God, it takes forever to use these. Oh, that was one of the plants that was still attacking us, or attacking our teammate. Thought it was an ability of someone. Although that one thing can spawn plants, which I'm guessing is what some of those things where we were running into up there.
Incoming!
I gotta turn down sensitivity. It's crazy. It's like to amplify because it's third person or something. Not used to it at all.
The hive is almost
That thing over there, I have no idea.
Nades deployed!
Man, I can't even remember the last time I played Apex or anything now. It's been months. Yeah, my sensitivity is way too high. We dead. Where's the sniper? Oh,
Stompers detected inside the containment area.
That was a bad time for me to die. I mean, it's never a good time, I suppose. Oh, we're gonna be so far away. Respawn takes so long. Let's see. Input is 4. Try 3. I don't know how this carries over to like Apex stuff. But I'm not used to playing third person either way. But I didn't see a first person option. I have to look after this.
Boots
I think
on
it's
the
third
ground.
person by default.
Let's roll.
All right, just following everyone else. It's a big thing to stay together. 2v1.
Scanning platform deployed. Stand on platform to detect other hunters.
Part of this reminds me of crap. What's the name of that? What's the name of the bounty that we did with Sky God? I can never remember because I just keep calling it Sky God. Probably does seem bad. No, it's not bad so far. You gotta get used to it. Skyforge? No. THX or thanks? I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow either way. Sorry I'm getting your name wrong.
Protect me.
Darwin Project, thank you. I can never remember the name of that. I don't know why.
Your hunters have captured.
Darwin Project, where I played as Sky Gun.
I came to take charge. Is victory.
Ooh, I get so much less essence.
For your service.
It's not the big thing. I just need to run around collecting essence. Darwin Project, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Parts of this feel like that. Was never that one. We've gotten it several times, but basically it has a unique function where someone can play as the I forget what it calls, game master or something. You can give like buffs and debuffs and manipulate things without actually being one of the people like shooting and stuff in the battle royale. And they can hear you, so I used to play that and just talk to.
You know I've
like,
been up and down the ranks a few times.
Say random weird things.
Well, I spent the last few years in Veritas.
8 minutes left on the bounty. Let's see what a melee character is like. I like that you can start with all these. If anyone wants to try this out, it's free on Steam. And it looks like all the characters are unlocked by default. I didn't get a key or anything. They just told me to go download it. So try them out. Should send them some vibes. Try Forest and sponsor streams. Those are fun. I really liked being Granny last time. What's this? Oh, my bad. I remember you asked that when I was going into the last one. Exchange rate. Basically a penny each. Penny per credit baseline. I think money, skins, and cosmetics. The store seems like it's full of cosmetics. Skins for characters, emotes, voices. Lots of things like that. Alright. Shark guy was melee. Let's see. Shift, dash the direction your camera's facing. Q, come to range, choose between a life stealing claw attack or range grab attack. Axe comes power, just be a spinning dot attack. Fire sonic pulse from the axe. Seems a little on the expensive side. Well, let's see how much the actual things cost. So that's a bundle. So like the skins are $5 to $10. It looks like you probably can earn some. Yeah, you earn some through just playing. I don't know how much you get or if you continue to get it or not. Yeah, skins look like they're $5 to $10 if you just buy smallest pack at a time. It's kind of similar to a lot of games like this though, right? Yeah, I already have 1,000 that we started with.
Finally!
All right, let's go. Do another one. It wasn't too bad, though. This guy seems like he's gonna have a hard time farming, though. What is it? Equal dollar? Yeah, right. A penny a point. Does Battle Pass rate you points too? Probably. I'll double check after this one. I just want to see how it plays out as melee. There is a Battle Pass, yeah. Yep. Seems like everything has a Battle Pass these days. So we got the plant one on our team, the soldier guy, the sniper on the other team again, and a shark on the other team. I was hoping there was no other melee on the other team. Yeah, like everything has Battle Passes. Feels like, anyway. I'm level 2. The other shark's level 2 also. Your ally is picking. Good. I don't know where anything is. Showing where the different events are coming in. I'm glad this just isn't like another battle royale, though. It is unique. Starting out, don't think that's price are all that bad. Well, I mean, no, like skins like that are basically around that price of pretty much anything, right? In MOBAs and stuff like that, but you don't even have to have skins.
Successful
The harvesters possible.
now allow you to rush.
Oh my god.
Intruders nearby.
It's gonna take some getting used to. I still think the look sensitivity is probably still high. I guess I ran into my first bug. Like, I'm not swinging the axe when I... That was weird. Maybe that wasn't a bug. Maybe that was a feature. For real. Melee glitch? I'm thinking it was because my axe thing was shot out. I had to return it or something. Nope, that's not what was going on. Man, this guy feels so much slower after having the guy that could sprint previously. Oh, he has kind of like a double jump. Someone shoot at me?
Damage amplifiers incoming.
Cooldown dash? Yeah, it's not too bad. 12 seconds on the dash. And he has that. I got found by the other shark. Should have stayed with my team. It's always the case, but I'm just trying to figure things out. I'll just stay with him. Just run around. See that spin to win though? That's his E move. Spawning in 3. I don't know. It seems like the look sensitivity is so crazy in this. I think my look sensitivity in on Apex is like 2 point something. All right. It definitely seems harder to play than the other one, just from being melee alone. But he has higher health, obviously. Leveled up. I just now got to level 2. Jeez. There was the girl that could switch between melee and ranged. 2 of them, actually. Oh, there's the shark on the other team.
Deployed.
We both died at the same time. Probably what's gonna happen a lot in those melee skirmishes. We get 1. You have to find more. You can hold up to 3 med kits. We gotta find them. They're like the green globes with the healing sign on them. You can store up to 3, it looks like. Did he only have a slot for 1? Maybe it is different than the other guy. This is only my 2nd game, so I'll check and see if it says 1 out of 3. Was 1 3? Okay, so yeah, you can get 3.
Stompers detected inside the containment barrier.
His teammates are shooting at me. Oh my god. One slow shark chasing another slow shark. Can you not cancel that? I guess not.
Capturing car. Live instruction.
At least you went down swinging.
Alright, need to get to my team. Heal up. Chase the tree. At least it wasn't Earl on Earl or whatever. Is that Teemo? Oh god. This game has its own Teemo.
Chalk up another one.
You now do more damage when wounded.
Ah, her grappling hook. Able to Kai. Guardian's Cat and Teemo. Disappearing Blink Raccoon. Sort of Twitch Graves, yeah. When it had some kind of explosive thing. Or like a remind me of the mushrooms.
Your opponents have captured a high
It's okay though. I kind of need to stop because the bounty is over. But I don't want to leave on these people. They're probably better without me though. Better on them. And the shark and I have these epic one-on-ones where we both just die at the end. I'm sure it's very beneficial for both teams. I like the other guy better. Did you just show that I got a kill? No, I don't think so. Probably shouldn't stand in that stomp move, huh? Is this before we died? Yeah, probably. That makes more sense. I don't think I have any kind of bleed or poison type thing. Good news is, as soon as something dies, I get the essence. What's this? Med station. Hey.
Essence canisters discovered. Take canisters to unlocking station to release essence.
That one character that can detect people in a huge radius seems like they'd be nice too. A lot of people seem to play that robot though, whatever it is, the plant What about that plants crap? A lot of people. Both games had one in it. At least one. This is like a healer. Yeah, there was two that are kind of healer, shielder type. Oh no, push the wrong button. So used to E being interact with some of the other games I was playing.
Stompers detected inside the container.
At least you went there to swing it. Party time!
I have no med kit. I don't see one anywhere either. There might be something up there.
Taking damage now does not interrupt medkit use.
Ooh, taking damage doesn't interrupt medkit. Yeah, there's a medkit.
Intruders nearby.
Hit left control to check enemies. Yeah, I know. What team to hurry up with? I'm almost done because it was just a sponsored bounty thing. But thank you for stopping in. Scan C. Yeah, I've been using it. Oh, you mean to scan for medkits? My bad. So you can scan for more than just
Harvester master control
objectives and enemies. Gotcha. For meds too. Thanks. Oh no! You respawn nearby.
Capturing target.
Your hunters have captured a hive heart.
I should have probably just led him away from the hive. I mean, they captured it while that guy was respawning on me anyway. Alright. It's only one-on-one right now. Or one heart. He was there. This is the closest respawn, I suppose. Hives take a pretty minute to spawn. They do, yeah. Because there may be a little bit longer matches than I wanted. I mean, if you go to max, where it's 3 highs versus 2, it'd be a pretty long game, it seems. God, there's so many. Oh my god.
Party time!
So much easier with our last character.
I feel alive!
Somebody's shooting at me too. I think it's just NPC though. How's that? What you regain from the healer? Not sure. I need to make it to my teammates. Let's see if there's another. Yeah, there's a heal nearby. You beat up by dinosaurs? Oh god. Where's this? Monster Hunter? There's like a friggin' Teemo thing. Set up traps for people. Yeah, it looks like that is what it is. Like counting down until the heal. It's pretty painful. You'll have to bear with it. Trying to win. Phelan, is there a bear with you?
The hide is almost out.
Alright, I need to make it over to my teammates. Make it to the hive. So my job is kind of to just be a target while my teammates kill whatever, you know, I'm on top of while they're panicking or whatever, but it's hard for me to get on top of you. Oh god, they're all here. Teammates. Alright, now my teammates are here.
Stompers detected inside the containment barrier.
Stompers. Don't even know what that means. Need that med kit though.
I'm using a med.
That kit's no longer canceled when we're taking damage, so I'll just use it. Or can be captured.
Your hunters have captured a hive heart.
Alright, they were chasing me while we got the heart, so it works for me.
Wow, I beat you. I am sorry. And happy.
Strandhand's fine as hell. Those are the dinos that were beating me up. Best decoy. Could barely hear me. What? Is there a bear there with you? Should I be concerned? Maybe this has all been a cry for help this entire time, Phelan. I just didn't know. Coming around on that flank, I got a free kill at least. Sure, they're trying to use a med kit. Ducked down in the swamp. Barely got that one. Yeah, they were there. A shield bubble thing seems really strong too.
I'll do this my way.
Objective contacted. Interacting now.
Med kit amplifiers incoming.
Made to my team. Shark guy.
Chalk up another one.
Becoming enraged now gets completely invulnerable.
Oh, he's already dead. He's already dead. I don't need to overkill him. Need to heal though, that's for sure. So what is this thing? Essence canister. I need to get to a heal. That can be only one shock. Street shark. It's a danger call.
Intruders nearby.
No, wrong button, Adam. It's F in this game. Pay respects to the healer. The healing pylon. I keep wanting to hit E because the last shooter I played interact with E.
Dangerous location. Scary.
Dangerous location. Scary.
Intruders nearby. Over here. Intruders nearby.
Move! Dinosaur! Why are there dinosaur turtles?
Need to hustle to get that hive.
Hoof it! Let's hoof it then. I don't have hooves. I'm a shark. Oh my god, was he attacking? That's PvE. Don't worry about it. $70 meters. Oh my god, there's the sniper one. Uh-oh, it's Street Shark number 2. I'm screwed.
Trappers detected inside the container point.
I thought the soldier guy, I don't remember his name, was coming behind me after he killed the PV stuff. But I guess he was farming some other stuff. There's not really a close spawn.
Not your day, huh?
Spawn confirmed. Shark is the monster. Was distracting? It's true. Whether I was meaning to that time or not. Ooh. The water. My natural habitats. Maybe not this kind of water. Maybe. How close am I to that one? I mean, it doesn't even open for 3 more minutes. So I guess during this time, what level am I? I'm level 6 also. I guess during this time, you're just supposed to farm mobs or try to kill some of the team, I guess, obviously. It'll open here in 3 minutes.
Upgrade amplifier incoming.
Was that heart ready over there? Yeah, I gotta go over there. I'm coming. Going to bed after this game? Yeah. I am. That was my bad there. I should have been over here. As soon as I respawn, even though it was far away, I should just beeline to here. So now what might happen is they might kill us right before this one spawns. And then we're respawning coming back. They get to grab it for free. Is the essence shared among your team? Seems that way. Because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be level 6. Which is based on how much I farmed. I farmed like nothing. Oh. Anyone else around here? No. This game's pretty fun though. I mean, obviously this is my second ever match of it, but it feels pretty good. Especially for like a free-to-play game. And I wish there were free-to-play games like this when I was a teen. Or a kid. Of course, then I would have probably not finished school. I was playing this stuff all the time. I mean, it was kind of almost the case with Halo 2 anyway. Could have exacerbated it.
Looks nasty. Move your carcass. Bad craziness. Bad craziness.
Bad craziness. That's right. I was a kid once, just for a little bit. Why is everyone spreading out?
The hide is almost up.
I'll say everyone is just one person.
Nearby.
Look over there.
Intruders nearby.
Flashbang.
Deploying.
God, it's so hard to keep on that thing. That other shark should die too, though. Yeah, there he is. He dead. Well, whoever gets the Zack's heart wins. I guess as soon as I spawn, I need to beeline it straight there. We all died aside from the little robot healer. Doesn't bode well for us. It doesn't show you if the enemy team's dead, though. There's like no X's on their portraits or anything like that. That'd be kind of nice. Like it does in MOBAs. Shows you the respawn timer. You know them die, they have about the same respawn as I do, though. Yeah, that must be an assist or something, or showing you
Your
how.
opponents have captured.
Well, we won one, lost one. Fun game, though. I did way better as the soldier than the shark. Look at that. Only 1,000 essence collected. 8,000 damage. Hey! I almost got second on our team. This guy's probably like, stupid noobs, making me lose. Look at all my essence. It's true, though. Literally a noob. It's on fire in here, guys. I'm glad we got done, honestly. Usually I just want to keep streaming anyway, but I'm like melting in here tonight. All right, that was the end of the bounty. Let me make sure it wrapped up on the countdown. It did. We're actually 20 minutes over. Man, an hour and 20 minutes to play 2 games and do the tutorial. That's kind of a bit. Bounty complete. Right. Have a giveaway to do, and then I'm wrapping things up. So if you've stayed around this long, helped with the bounty, you can enter the giveaway as long as you're a follower. I don't know that Hytale is still there, so just finish the bounty. So hot in here. Oh, I've just opened the door and went. Oh, it feels so good with the door open. Oh my God. All right, let me see if Hytale is still there. If he's not, we'll give away one of the games that I have on the list. Hytale shows him offline. All right. It's gonna be a really short giveaway. You're gonna have like a minute to enter. I'm gonna just grab one of the random ones from the list. Hey, I actually played a bounty in this game too. This is donated by Katie. It's a small game, but it's a free game for you. Hopefully we have a few people enter at least. It was actually pretty fun. It's called Heave Ho. I think it's a $10 game. Yeah. Do you remember that game? So hot. All right. Here's a game we're giving away. It's called Heave Ho. It's just a fun little game where you control both arms of these little monster creatures. So it's one of those like physics games where you control different appendages, which I kind of like. Let me reset the other giveaway. Okay. You have 2 minutes to enter if you'd like. If you're a follower, type 80am VSRNG. If you are a subscriber, you can just use the RNG emotes. But it's open if anyone wants to enter to win. I don't even know how many people are left here now. But it's open now. My stream PC is going slow. We lost like 25 people. Not too bad. There's only 2 people rolling. You guys got this. Will be, if only 2 people enter, it'll be the least that have ever entered a giveaway. The next lowest was Perfect Date with 3. Oh, Trevor tied it. Guys, keep ringing out. The goal of the stream is to have it be what sports be my family. So if you hung out tonight in any capacity, lurking, whatever, help towards that goal. Stream numbers have been kind of low. Monster Train. I'm still going to play it, at least for the rest of this week, to see kind of what happens as other streamers, other bigger ones, stop their sponsored ones and whatnot. But we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for sticking around. God, it's hot in here. I'll be live again tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Time with Monster Train. We're going to do more Covenants. I think we're on Covenant 5 or 6 or something like that. Monster Train's awesome, though. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I'm having more fun with it than I had with Iritus, honestly. Iritus was a good game, too. And a lot of fun, but I like this one better. So, happy to keep playing it. 40 seconds remaining. Maybe I should have set it for a minute. I thought we might have more people join, but it's a fun little game. We did it as a bounty on stream. My tea is empty. That's all right. I'm about to drink something else. Did you do anything with the raid giveaways earlier? No. So I got to get all the names together, and they're not paying me until like June 5th or something like that. I mean, the people that signed up, I'm going to go ahead and do the giveaway stuff anyway because, you know, you guys still did the thing. So I don't think they won't pay me. But, you know, just saying, I'm not paid out for it yet. However, we will be doing their roles, and I'll announce it on like Discord and on stream when we're gonna roll the or draw the names. Time's up. The winner between K-Pack, Val, and Trevor is, well, it's Valazi. Val, you won. Congrats. I'll send the Steam key to you tomorrow through Twitch Whisper. If you'll just reply to me after I send it, so I can mark it off my giveaway list, I'd appreciate it. I'll do that tomorrow. It's too late tonight. I need to get something cold and then a pillow. All right, guys. Thank you again. Have a good night. I'm gonna let the auto host take control. I'll be live again with Monster Train tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Have a good night. I'll see you then.
He's Adam. And this is Adam versus everything. The cube is a conveyor belt of